Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward Euler, and we happen to have a special guest you may or may not be familiar with. That's not him, but he'll tell you who he is, I promise.
I'm Derek.
And I'm not the special guest either, I'm just Martin.
I'm not the special guest either, so I'm Vital.
Yeah, all right, so...
It's Randall?
Yeah, sure. So if y'all don't know, that's Vital Lacerda. Randall, the CEO of Eagle-Gryphon, is actually at the head of the table over there. Off camera, he's in the stream, as y'all can see. So welcome, everybody watching live around the world as well as after the fact. Really excited for today. First off, Randall and Vital just flew in yesterday, and boy, are their arms tired. No. All right. Anyway, they just came in from LeiriaCon over in Portugal, and on the way to some other stuff, they were like, we coordinated this so we could bring y'all the first look of Vital's upcoming game. We also, 5 minutes ago, just found out Kickstarter's going live here for Invention on June 15th. I assume that's a Thursday, June 15th. So there you go. So normal caveats here. Inventions, evolution of ideas. So obviously designed by Vital. And Tools artwork published by Eagle-Gryphon Games. So details. Everything you see here is very much a prototype, all right? Like it's a really thin board, the whole 9 yards. So everything is subject to change. Rules, mechanisms, artwork, although it's pretty close.
I hope not. I hope they don't change anything. We'll see today after today.
All right.
We have to change anything.
All right. So, but moral of the story, everything's a prototype. Keep that in mind. When it's all said and done, it's going to be your typical Eagle-Gryphon production quality that y'all have come to know and expect with the game. Last caveat, they flew in last night. We messed with the game last night and a little bit today. So the three of us are new still to the game. And obviously Vital knows his game pretty well. So we're not going to do a full teach like we normally would during the campaign, which we're going to do. What we're going to do today is I'm going to give an overview of everything, and then we're just going to play, and we'll step you through all the actions. We're going to play a full game. And then we'll talk a little bit about design ideas and all of that at the end. But outside of that, it's not going to be a full teach because we're going to do that here in a couple months during the campaign. So, all those caveats said, you excited?
I am very excited. That's the first time we are streaming the game.
Yes.
Public, and here on Heavy Cardboard, I'm happy to be here.
I am super excited. We are thrilled that you made it. And you said you're excited to play.
So, yeah.
And,
well, I'm always excited to play my game, so I'm always excited to play any games.
Because you've been running demos of this, right? And so
for a while already. So
yeah. Cool. All right. So with that said, hopefully y'all are ready. I know everybody here is ready. So here we go. Here is the overview, if you will, of Inventions. All right. So what do we have here? So obviously we have the main board, everybody's player board out here, as you can see. But give an idea of what it is that we're trying to do. The goal of the game is victory points. Victory point track, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. However, victory points at the end of the game are scored from from 3 different things. your progress, or I'm sorry, your society board and progress tiles. This predominantly is where our victory points are going to come from. We're going to be gaining various tiles out here as well as over there in the corner. We're going to be gaining tiles, placing them on the board, hopefully to be able to score a whole bunch of points based on the puzzle that is placing them in fortuitous ways. Along the way with doing all of that, there's going to be two other ways we're going to score points. We're going to score points from endgame victory cards. So these are secret goals that each of us are going to have. There's 3 different types. We're going to have one of each, and these are going to score a smaller amount of points, anywhere between 6 and 10 points about, and you can score 2 of these at the end of the game, so possibly 20 points there. The third way you're going to score points at the end of the game is from the influence track. The influence track, 10, 5, and 1 point respectively. That's it. That's where you're getting your points. Now, there are some points to be had throughout the game, but this is going to be the core of the game. The theme here will drive the tiles that we're going to be placing out here, because the idea of this game is all of us represent societies. Now, I say societies because I'm not calling them, excuse me, I'm not calling them civilizations, because this isn't a civ game. There's no military, there's no taking over spot places, there's no building tech trees in your typical civilization type game. This isn't that. This is more or less an evolution of how ideas become inventions, and then technology spreads throughout the world. That's kind of the concept here, right?
Right.
So, how we're going to be getting these tiles is going to be informed by these cards. These cards that we have, everybody starts with 2 of them. They are idea cards. So we have ideas throughout the board or throughout the various player areas there. We're going to take these ideas, placing them out here on the board where there are already some out here, and then we will present ideas. Then somebody will invent the thing that the idea is. So it'll become an actual thing. Then someone may innovate or build upon that invention, make it better, make it more efficient, or evolve technology, if you will. And then from there, somebody will then spread that invention and for the greater good, for societies abroad, right? And for all the people of the world. So therefore, those various things are going to score us victory points. And then we're also going to be getting these technology or various technology tiles. There are 3 different kind of aspects of our board here as far as we're driving economy, building up culture, building up technology. And with these various things, we're going to have those various economy, culture, and technology tiles to then place out here on our society board to then be able to get, hopefully, these in-game scoring tiles, which, depending on how well we place them, will drive how many points we actually score or how well we're actually doing within our own society. So that's kind of big picture what it is we're trying to do. Now, how does the game itself actually work? Well, I'm glad that you asked that, sort of. So let's go ahead and show this a little bit more in detail. So here on the player board is the actual player steps within a given range. So here, this area, our little player aid. However, up here on the top left corner of the board are the actual track for tracking the evolution of the game, if you will. The game takes place over 6 eras. Era 1 all the way through Era 6. However, Era 6, modern times, is just final scoring, which are the 3 things that I mentioned already. Era 1 is the Stone Age. It's kind of a seeding round, if you will. And then the meat of the game are rounds 2, 3, 4, and 5, in which we're going to take 3 actions each. So really, you're taking a total of 13 actions. So you have 3, 6, 9, 12, and really the first one being 13 because, well, Vital's on a kick with the number 13, as you'll find out later on. All right, so that's the time of the game. So going to take place over 13 actions, if you will, and then go into final scoring. All right. However, The meat of the game is right here. These are the various actions that we're going to be able to take on our turn. We're going to be able to activate these various actions, again, taking 3 actions in a given era, and then from there advance to the next era. So, let's talk about this a little bit more in detail. So within each era, you're going to notice that there are a couple of wheel spots, and then there's a pillar there. Except if you notice on the first one, right there, it starts with a pillar. Everybody has a pillar. And these pillars are going to come out here and be placed within a forum. There are 5 different forums, or there are 5 different buckets, if you will, of actions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So as this first action, everyone's going to take their pillar, place it out in essentially one of the 2 sides of each of the forums. So I may place there, and then maybe Vital comes down here, chooses that one, there, and maybe Derek comes in, something along the lines. When you place it, you're going to actually carry out what the various actions are. But the hook here, because it's never, easy in a Vital Lacerda game, the other side is going to be blocked off, meaning if you chose it here, you cannot take this action directly. And by directly, what I mean is there are ways to do this action that we'll explain as we go along, all right? But as it is, these pillars block off both of those actions for the remainder of that era, for the remainder of your round. Then, in player order, maybe I take that action, take those, and then Derek will come through, he takes that. Again, you cannot choose these actions based on where you are. So Vital cannot take either of those actions with this, but he could take that. And then Martin comes around, he takes an action, and then maybe I come along and do that. Rinse and repeat. Once we are done with those actions, all of us, then we're going to move our main pillar, and help me out with the name. Epoch pillar, thank you. Then we will move that epoch pillar. Where can we move it, you might be asking? Well, this is blocked off. You got to move it. You can't move it from one side to the other, so that's a no-go. Then yellow is placed here, which means that's a no-go. And then yellow is placed, that's a no-go. So my options are either here or here to be able to place my epoch pillar. Then once I do that, and this is part of clearing out for the next round, these will come off, and now these are blocked off for me, and then I have those options. Rinse and repeat, and do that over the course of essentially 4 eras. Does that make sense? So that's kind of the core mechanism in here. Now within that mechanism, there are 4 core actions that drive the game. And these 4 actions are the region-centric actions. So the first one is presenting an idea. So we're going to take an idea, and an idea looks a lot like this. We're going to take it, place it out here, following these steps out here. So presenting an idea, hey, my society has presented this idea to the world. Hopefully somebody, maybe me, maybe someone else, will then come along and invent that idea. So then following these steps, whatever player that is, then invents that idea, which means basically taking that card and flipping it over. Obviously, there are more steps involved in this, but now we have discovered or invented the wheel. Oh, weird. Okay. Then, maybe not, somebody innovates the wheel and makes it a better version of the wheel, which is this bottom part here. Could happen, may not, is not necessary, but is one of the core things we're going to be doing on our throughout the game. And then finally, once these 2 have happened, this may or may not have happened, then somebody cannot be the person who, check that, may be anybody, the innovator. You cannot innovate your own invention, but I digress. Anybody may share that idea with the world, which is going to be following these steps. So these are present, invent, share, maybe innovate once that has happened. Those are kind of the 4 core things within the game that we're going to be doing. But there are these other 6 actions. And what are these 6 actions? Well, These 4 have to do with the specific regions. The regions are tied into the various regions of the board. So we have North America, South America, Africa, Europe, etc. You get the idea. So that's these 4 up here with the various regions. Now these next 3, there, and there, have to do with traveling along the map. So the map, pretty straightforward, ties into the regions, but is connected via these ropes that are out here. So that is these 3 actions going to be able to do various things out here on the map. There we go. And then finally, these 3 actions here have to do with the milestones. And the milestones are broken up into 2. These are the prerequisites for ideas. There is the common knowledge. So these are, everybody in the world knows these things, these basic things that then will seed the various ideas that are out there. So for instance, you notice that we have transportation. Oh, you need the prerequisite of transportation to be able to invent the wheel. Well, everybody has access to that because that is in the left column, which is the common knowledge column. All right. Then, and we will discover this as we go, or here before we start the game, everybody has private information. So your society specific knows some next evolution or next step, if you will, in whatever that might be. Now this is not tied to this, it's just a display for that. But the orange player, so Vital, this will be his private starting one. This will be my private starting one, and then Derek, and then Martin, etc. Now, we can come in and borrow and, piggyback on that knowledge to then be able to present other ideas and invent things. But as it is, the starter ones, those are what you have access to because those are what's printed on the board. All right, so that kind of takes care of the 10 various actions, and we'll go over those in detail when we actually play. So, now let me step back and remind everybody what it is we're trying to do in the game. Gather these tiles. So how do we do that? Well, a number of ways. Anywhere you see these tiles out here on the board in the various actions, you're going to be gaining these various tiles. So we have a technology tile, we have economy tile, and we have culture tiles. So taking these actions are going to give you those tiles, which you then will eventually be able to build out here on your board. And then, when you share ideas with the world for the greater good of humanity, then you're going to be able to get these scoring tiles, which, based on which of these and how you've placed these out on the board, you're going to be able to maximize, hopefully, scoring at the end of the game. In a nutshell, that's really it. What do you got, Vital? Feel free, chime in.
Well, it's quite simple, right?
Lisboa, you play a card, you take an action, you draw a card. It's really simple.
You just move a pillar and take the action.
It's super simple.
And you are getting less and less actions each turn, so the choice is easier each turn.
Simple game, he says. But that's it. Obviously, there is a ton more going on here. But honestly, I think that's enough to get us started.
I think so.
All right? So, we need a randomized turn order. I assume that Martin has brought a randomizer.
Nice. A wonderful.
I always bring a randomizer. I couldn't think of anything particularly
Portuguese?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
all right.
I'll get something nice. Yeah, I'm not into these electronic schwazzy things, so it's just pick a card, aces high, bridge suits if we get the same rank.
Okay.
Okay.
And then this will be in player order.
The
So.
artwork is,
All right.
kaboom.
Okay, so it's a
king.
king.
Queen.
All right, so Vital, so orange,
Okay.
blue, purple,
nice
yellow.
card.
There we go. Yeah,
Yep.
he
have
literally
a
has
lot
a
of
million of
these.
these.
Yes.
It's
He brings-
amazing. Yeah,
It's
Usually
a whole little subculture I never knew anything about, and it's
and now that
astonishing.
once you're in, you're in.
I'm stuck.
I
There
do
you
like
go.
it's kind of like Jules Verne, and this is kind of got that little Jules Verne vibe there.
Yeah.
All right. So here you go. Start time, 4:26 local time. So if y'all haven't seen the pinned comment, Randall was kind enough to offer up a free all-in pledge. What time do we end? So you have approximately 30 seconds to get your votes in.
4 hours and 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
I'm not doing math. I said a time.
You need one more.
Note. I
the
mentioned a time.
The scholar, you have one less.
Guess is the end time, not how many hours and minutes.
Oh.
The end, because I'm not doing math for y'all. I'm sorry. I got enough on my plate. I'm not. So tell me what time. There you go.
What time? Give us some thumbs.
So Vital's convinced that we're not going to finish this before 8 o'clock, but we'll see. So we'll see how this goes. So everybody grab your stuff back. Yeah, start pillars.
Let's
Okay.
do that.
So these need to be revealed. Those were shuffled up. So go ahead, Derek, if you would.
Yay! Let's see what we got. I got mining.
Okay, so now all of our,
One already.
those will go
Oh,
out.
I see. Very good.
And then everybody started. So who has plumbing?
I have
Or I'm
plumbing.
sorry, who has copper smelting?
copper smelting.
Okay, who
I'm a
has
plumber.
cotton?
Cotton.
Sir. Irrigation or agriculture, that's me.
And that leaves me with the
that
last
is-
one.
And that goes there. And
I think you're the opposite.
I am the wrong side. You are
Yep.
correct. Thank you. All right.
Mining.
So the first round, I would argue, through Era 2 is going to go slowly. A lot more so than you'll see how quickly the game can go, how quickly the turns can go, starting in Era 3. And the reason I say that for anybody that's new, because we didn't teach the game really, we're going to slowly go through all of our actions for Era 1 and Era 2. And then at that point, then we'll say, okay, hey, we're rolling. Y'all get the idea. Let's go and get to it. So now, in turn order, go ahead, Vital, take it away from this point.
No, it's not me. It's you.
Oh, it is.
Oh
me.
yeah, you got to place reverse turn order on
The
the map.
first one.
So we are placing our.
These.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, but you have to give the cards first. The private
Oh, I
cards.
did. Oh, I did not. I apologize. So here, if you would,
And
shuffle
then
one
one
up,
of these cards, which player also.
and thank you.
Okay.
So our in-game goals. So yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
There you go.
thank you.
And
Again, these are secondary, if not tertiary, that we're going to be focusing on. It might drive a direction in
Yes.
what we're trying to do. But outside of that, again, the core thing is grabbing these tiles. Okay? Hi, Jazz. All right, so we got that. Is it drafted for these?
No, just give at random one to each player.
Okay, here. There. And here.
thank you.
All right. So now we will go
right.
1, 2,
I did well.
3.
Control. Hey, glass.
It's random. It's so be it.
Randall.
So there's that. Now, we're going to seed the board in reverse turn order, right? Starting with me. So seeding the board means we're going to come out on these tiles. So as if we had
The first idea is
the first idea is the
The
seeding.
history.
Right. So what do we have out here? We have the idea for tan leather, horse domestication, the seawall, fermentation, or the wheel. Now, from my do as I say, not as I do, I went on influence. No, I'm definitely going to go on something that's going to give me more society, more population. I learned my lesson on this. So I think we will start with tanned, I think so. Yeah, we'll go tan leather. So I will place one here. It costs 1 extra, and that other one comes from.
Nope. Both come from there. This one stays on the
He's going to go on the world.
region. So
Thank you. All right. So come from.
both comes from your board. Yeah.
Okay, and
Your society.
they have to be
You need-
this,
you need-
and it has to be a scholar.
Yeah, because colors are wild.
Right.
And-
There, and then I'm going
You
to.
place the influence token there, and that's how you start.
There we
That's
go.
it.
There.
And you get.
And I immediately get one, and it's a
It's a scholar.
scholar. So scholars are wild, and then there are 3 different types of society members or citizens, right?
Specialists.
Specialists, thank you.
Because we have traders, we have artisans, and the sinkers.
There you go. All right.
Okay.
So now, Martin.
Okay, well, I am going, I think, to get into the seawall business. So that's this one over here. It requires a artisan. So I plop an artisan on here.
Yep.
And the action it triggers is invention.
Okay.
which allows me to go ahead and immediately invent something, which is kind of exciting.
So now let's walk on over here, and
Yep. Okay.
No, no, go
Yep, go to the point.
Place your
First, I've got to decide what I'm going to invent.
okay, right. So here is the invention action, but
Your worker on the region, Martin.
Oh, right. Work on the
Starting
region.
worker.
Yep.
No,
there you
it's
go.
not.
There,
That's right,
there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can invent. I don't have to invent the seawall, do I? I can invent anything.
No, you can invent.
Anything that you have access
Yes.
to.
Anything I have access to, which is any of these ideas that are already on the board.
Right now, only one of the two that are on the board. So with a citizen there.
Ah, right.
In
Because
theory,
so it's
the
only the seawall, or I could
because in the
invent
beginning,
Edward's
the other
tanned
ones
leather.
does not exist yet.
There you go.
Right. Exactly, because they're not there yet.
Yeah,
That's-
these ideas haven't technically been seeded yet.
Yes.
So literally, wherever there is a seeded idea, meaning here or there. So choose which it'll be.
Choose where I want to be. Well, I think I want to be fairly flexible, so I'm going to join in with. I was thinking. Well, yes, doesn't matter either way. So either way, I'm not going to be able to use my specialist because I've got no specialists left in artisan for either of those categories, the tan leather or the seawall.
Because-
so I'm going to have to use one of the wilds, which is my scholar. Do I want to double down on my own or join in with Edwards? I think I'm going to join in with
Remember that
Edwards.
one needs
All right,
more,
so
one extra specialist
It will. A moment.
on the board,
Yeah. Okay.
and you don't left them there.
Hold on.
Exhaust
Hold
the
on.
second one.
So
Oh yes, it's exhaustion. Isn't it?
steps.
No, it's no, not there.
Okay. I'll stop. Go back to where I was. Yep.
So right here, first thing, have you met the prerequisite? The prerequisite is, if you will show, it's stone and bone right there, which that stone and bone tools everybody has. That's in the common displays. So step one, you've met the prerequisite.
Yep.
Step two now is going to be to take an engineering tile. So a
Yep.
moment, let me give it a second to get there. Go ahead, Martin.
Okay. So I take one of these tiles here, which are the just really a reminder to do something in the future, and I plop it on my tailboard here with the engineering side up.
Right.
And that will remind me that I'm going to take one of these technology tiles later on, but I don't do it now.
So that is now step two done. Step three says now he's going to invent the card. So the idea. So what this icon here shows is he's going to use specialists or citizens, I should say in general, because they could be specialists
They are
or
specialists.
they could be scholars, right?
Could be scholars.
So therefore it must match the color and the type
That's right.
of the idea. So let's go ahead and translate that. So looking back at the board now, you'll notice that this is a white card or a culture card.
It has
A
symbol
culture,
on the-
right.
yeah.
It has the symbol, which is the little fingerprint up there, but it's also the background. Like this is a white one. And if you look, we have a blue or aqua one and then a brown one here. So those tie in with the three colors that are out here on the board. So we need, as shown here, the same color worker to go onto that invention space, which is shown right there. But it also has this little symbol right there, which you'll notice that, for instance, this card does not have next to it, which is an extra worker. So therefore, what Martin has to do is he has to take two workers off his board, and I'll show it like this. He needs one that will be placed here, and
Exhaust
the
other one.
the scholars are wild, so these can be any of the three colors. So he needs to have two of them, one here, and then exhaust the other. Exhausting means coming from here into here, but it's exhausted, so it's going to be down there at the bottom. Okay? Will do, Jess. So that is the third step there for inventing. Does that make sense? Is that clear, right?
Yep.
And then, now, forgive us, there's a bit of a misprint on this. You'll see that there's a pink background. That background that's from a previous iteration. That won't be there. But what does this mean? Flip the card, because that thing has now been invented.
Yeah.
So now, tanned leather exists for who? It exists for that society or the purple player. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay? All right.
And
So-
it reinforces the point that Like, as any Lacerda game, you have to go through the steps slowly when you're starting out.
Slowly. Let me help working through that. Okay. All right. Good. So that was Martin's action there for originally seeding the board now because of the special action that you're going to be able to take. It sounds like a lot. It sounds slow, but again, we're just stepping through this, so it gives you all a little bit of context on what it is you're going to be doing. Okay, so with that said, no, you got yours. All right, so now we go blue.
That's me.
Yep.
I like both of the options you guys both took.
Well, excellent. You can't do them. So.
I know. It's
Turn order matters.
points, but I think it'll be smart for me to get myself in a position so I can move myself around the board because there are actions that I can use with my chain. So I think I'll come here first. And
Okay. All right. So go ahead. Yeah, so because you can't reach.
That's
Fair
right.
enough. So there and there. And the special action is gain 1 influence. Hey. Boom.
I'm
Done.
influential.
It's the worker that you need to place on the idea.
That's right.
So you
It's
move
here.
the worker from the region on the idea. Okay.
And then I need,
And that's going to be a blue.
yep.
There you go. That goes on there. Boom. Done. Seated. Mr. Lacerda, you're up.
You took all the good options.
know.
Well, I mean, we had a good
great
teacher, like we learned, right?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 3 points. That's it, directly 3 points. So I'm getting here. Well, I know why, and you probably know why. Also because of the private cards.
Yes.
So I'm placing this guy here,
And then he's going to have to place 2 of his
I'm going to send
traders.
2. I have 1 trader here that.
Got you.
Edward will-
Yep.
And I'm sending a scholar. So on the ideas on the left.
Yep, sorry.
The ideas can have 1 or 2 specialists on the top of it, and
Yep.
I'm winning the game, so you can stop playing. 100% of victories.
There you go. Boom, done. All right, y'all have a good night. Take care,
All
everybody.
decided on the
All right.
first turn.
Before
Right.
8. See?
That's right. Decided in the Stone Age.
All right,
Okay.
so now that's pregame, right?
Yes.
So now we come up here to the epoch track. So Chronos, or the timer of the game right there, says, hey, we're now going to place our big pillars, all right?
In
Cool.
turn order.
Epoch pillar, so I'm going to be the first one.
Yep.
And I'm going to start with a strange action here, so that is this one that I want to, oh sorry.
Ooh.
And I will get the milestone iron. So please.
So
do
the
that.
Eureka action, all right? So here we go. So first things first, we are going to have a new milestone. So a new private milestone or information that only that society will have. So I don't have a camera on these, I apologize, but we have any of these available, which this is going to be from the C deck, but that come out after the
Okay,
B. So go ahead, walk us through it.
So the first thing I'm going to do is to slide the oldest milestones,
Yep.
and it goes out of the game. Everybody still know it,
Yes.
but it's the action on the card is not available anymore. And then we slide the oldest ones, and because I'm just placing my private milestone as a public, so I'm sharing this with all the world, and then getting a new one that I want. The one I want is iron.
Okay.
So I'm placing iron here. These cards, the milestones, always bring a diplomat with them that is a specialist, or in this case will be a scholar once
Yes.
it takes out of the card. And right now, since I have a new milestone that will push me ahead of the other players on the hairs, because I just inventing something that will be very important for the future and to the future inventions. So what does that do to me is that it push me 1 era advancing to on time. So and
now it's just a matter of choosing which of the
I
4.
choose one
Yeah.
of the actions, and the action I want is this one that allows me to place a new citizen anywhere in the world.
On the map itself of these
So,
7 areas.
Let me think a little bit. What do I want? And I would say that I will want.
It's important the way you're
be-
traveling too.
Yep.
Yeah, because I start in the corner. But yeah, I will be here. This new citizen for me will be in
There you go.
Asia,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
There we go. So that is player one. So now, Blue, you're up.
All right, and I think it would be good for us to open up, have more ideas available. So I think I'll start with this action here.
Okay. All right. So placing an idea or presenting an idea
That's right.
is so. Step one, pick an idea, pick an empty slot, put it out there. And the two ideas that you can do so are the two that are on the right edge of your board. But again, real estate, screen real estate. So there we go. And your only two options.
No.
Hold on. One of these, this one should go away out of the game because there is always one more than number of players, so that goes
three
away.
options to play.
There you go. So any of those two, or so that is North America, South America, or Europe. So your call.
And I'm going to come up here
Okay.
because the action associated seems
You
good
cannot
too.
take it. You cannot take it because where you are is not invented yet.
I have mining.
Oh, but this action is to share an invention to the world.
Oh yeah. I can't,
no.
I can't
Yeah,
take the
no,
action.
No, there's a, no, there.
Oh, but it's not in
It's
them.
not in
it's
them.
in them.
Oh.
So you guys
Yeah.
to share the inventions in the world, you have to be one of the participants on the idea.
Yes.
Oh, that's
or
right.
invention.
Yes.
If you are not there, you cannot take that action.
That's
So-
right. So I should.
That's correct.
I should. Ooh, but that's going to chain to do that one.
But you can take that one and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I really want to be in 6.
It's
but
what I did. It's when working in the world.
that's true.
It totally is, right?
All right. So we're going to come here.
All right. So step one. Okay. So let me run through this
Yes.
slowly. So step one. Step two, you have to place the same kind of specialist as the color of the card. The color of the card is white, so that's a culture. You have one. It actually needs two.
I have a
so
scholar.
one comes from there, one there, and then you take one from the supply and place it anywhere out here on the world.
Okay, so and I think now it's
Okay. So now,
Martin.
last thing he does is replace the idea. The idea is these four, because there's the deck as well as the other three that are available. Any of those are available for Derek to take to
And I'm
refresh.
also looking at the prerequisites that are here to make sure maybe I might already have something, or I'm thinking that I might want to get that one for my society later. So I think I'm actually going to go with writing, just because writing is excellent.
And now these slide to the right and we'll refill. The reason is the one that's furthest from the stack may have implications throughout the game. So that obviously will change as we go along. So Martin, you're up.
Well, when the designer of a game makes a first move, you've got to think there's a good reason for it, especially when I'd actually decided beforehand that was going to be my first move. So I feel extra comfortable. Of course, there's one disadvantage of me doing this and putting my pillar in the same place as Mr. Lacerda.
Like, you can give me one.
He gets an influence from it.
Exactly. Anytime the epoch pillar is there, any piece of wood that's added to it then gives you another influence. So,
You know, you've got to be nice to
I
to
mean,
people who are-
seriously?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to do the exact same thing that Vital did. So, original language
Oh,
goes away.
Out away. It does not go away. It's only the action that is
Yep.
not available
And then
anymore.
choose either mathematics or sailing.
Mathematics, please.
And it's sharing Cooper smelting for everybody, so everybody can.
Everybody can smelt
invent.
Hey, way to be a team player. Appreciate it.
We've all
And that-
smelt it.
And you gain one
From supply?
diplomat from the supply, and we have 2 good actions right now on the milestone. So,
There we go. So now, Martin also
so,
gets.
Martin, now you advanced on errors. Now we
Oh,
are
Yes.
ahead of time. So these 2 other societies.
So I have a choice of either bumping my influence by 1, doing a bit of innovation, or pumping myself to the top of the
Change the
turn
order.
order.
Don't think you can innovate right now.
You can. There are 1 invention in the board. So, but he
No, I
can't
can't do
because
that
he
one.
was the
Yep.
one who invented.
Fair.
So yeah.
I could.
You can invent, you can't innovate.
That's right.
Because there's only one invention out, so there's no point in me doing that option.
You can turn order, or you can gain 1 influence.
I'm not sure how important turn order is, but I'm going to take it anyway.
No, you don't change it in it.
Oh,
not
You
yet.
change it,
When the era
Oh, at the end of the era.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll save myself up for that excitement then.
Yes.
You're welcome, Brian.
Immediately,
Okay.
So it
Here.
will be on the next turn.
Brian's on the
First.
board. I didn't see that. Okay. There you go. You're welcome. Brian's like, in a nutshell, that's really it, Edward said. Glory to Rome. It's an easy game. It's one action. Just
Everybody played it, right? So it's who's played Edward.
All right.
Yeah. So close the era, and let's go to.
Yeah, and then we go into era 2. I mean, easy game. So now, what am I trying to do? All right. So I could innovate if I want, but
Yes.
then I can't invent. And there's the rub. So if I choose to go there, it blocks me from being able to
Why?
Invent?
There are so many
Yeah.
ideas to invent. There are 4 ideas to invent right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If I go there, then I can't invent.
Well, you could
Later on,
walk
but
there.
You can now.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
travel
but
there.
then that would. You know what? This is actually a really good teaching moment. So, to hell with strategy. Let's just
Well, I mean, you
be
have
able
it
to
here
teach.
too. I mean,
Yeah.
the beautiful people brought out.
We
Yeah.
just opened a lot.
Yeah,
of
that is fair. That is fair. So I'm going to innovate. The only one that can, the only thing out here that I can innovate is the only thing that's actually been invented. So that's an idea. That's an idea. Those are empty. But this one up here has actually been invented. We know that because there's a citizen over there on the right-hand
And the
side.
card is much more beautiful. So
It-
it is. It's not blurry. It's defined it, right?
Oh, it's in color, and yeah, it's not.
defined it, and you.
So it's not the back side, it's the pretty side.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
side.
Fair enough. So okay, so with that
You
said,
can make leather
Remember
better.
that Ian is on the shed probably. So.
if he's not hi Ian when you get here. So to innovate, I have to go ahead and place the matching citizen onto that card. So that is a specialist from up there. So if you look, it's going to be it's a white
artisan.
card. I don't have any artisans, but you know what I do have? I have my wilds. I have my scholars. So I do have one. So I'm going to be able to take one of these, place it up here, boom, done, like so. All right. So then, after doing so, I then get the exact same that I just placed out there back. Now, that was a scholar, which is wild. The one that I'm going to get isn't going to be a scholar because it wasn't a scholar when it went out. He went out as an artisan. So he comes out as an artisan, like so. So that makes sense.
Innovating increases population.
Right. Again, that makes sense, right? So then the last thing we can do is I can chain. We haven't even touched on that yet. But hey, extra actions are good.
It is.
So I'm going to be able to do that. So the chain, what that is, anywhere you see that pink icon or background, except for that, because older version, this one specifically has to do with the innovate action. So if you look on the actual card, when you innovate, you can take a chain action if you have a chain action available. So what exactly does that mean? So if you take a look over here at the player board, the very first thing that technically should happen on a given round is you unlock whatever chain actions you have. That's step one. What the heck does that mean? Take a look at the
Influence track.
thank you, the influence track. If you're in this bucket, you get one chain link unlocked. 2 and 3, pretty simple. So what does that mean? That means we look over here at our player board. However many you get per turn, it shows. I get 1, so I move 1 over there. Boom, done. Okay, then I take the action. So technically I had already done that. But now I take this link token and I actually put it over here on there and I get to take that action itself. So what is that action? That action sure looks a whole lot like that, which is invent. So now I got to do this, but I get to do this as a bonus action or the link action there. That makes sense? So what do I want to invent? Heck, I haven't gotten there. I don't know. I can't invent that. Those are empty. I have these 4 as options. So what do I have access to over here? I have agriculture, as well as all of these, as well as all of those that are out of the game. So all the A's
That's right.
and that B. I don't have access to these yet.
Almost all of
So,
those.
transport, that's an A. I have that. Anything you see an A on, so I'll do it this way. Mining, I don't have access. That's a B, and that's specific to Derek. So I have access, have access, have access. So which one do I want? Oh, that's a good question. So what I'm looking at now is on the black and white side, what is the chain action that I'm going to be able to get when I when I get the invention after it's been shared with the world? So looking at these and looking at what I have out there, I think traveling around the world, that's kind of a cool thing to do. So you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to, do I have the prerequisite for horse domestication? You betcha I do, because it's an A and everybody has the A's. So the next step is come over here, take a look. What's that? Oh, hey, just like what Martin did, I get one of these tiles. With the brown side up, that's going to go over here on my board.
Oh, yes.
Okay? That's step 2. Step 3, now I actually put out the matching citizen or specialist. So this is a blue or a economy one. I have one. If I didn't, I can use my wild. That comes out. That goes ahead. Hey, there's no bonus or extra cost. There's just the one. Okay, cool. That's done. And the last thing is, oops, wrong button. Apologies. There we go. That, ignore the pink background, flip it. Okay, what's that mean? Hey, look at that.
Invented.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course. All right, so now, let's see. I started with this action. Got it. Then I get the chain action, which gave me this, which now I'm here. Cool. Really, really simple.
Take
All
the
right,
chain.
and the chain comes back, and technically this happens at the beginning of my next turn, is I get to reset it, but hey, we know I'm right there. But my turn's not quite over, because now, let me show y'all the last bits. So, in step 3 is if you get any of these tokens, which right there, I got the reminder token of a tech tile. So I get one of those. So all that is saying I then take one of the aspiration tokens, which is that, and turn it into an actual technology token. So if you take a look up there, it's actually behind the cameras, those are the technology tiles. There are 7 stacks, numbered 1 through 7, that they're one-time use special rule breakers. So, and that's one of the scoring things that I'm hopefully going to be able to score. So looking at these, given what the various actions that I'm thinking about doing, I actually want something, looking at this, I want something I can't invent and I can't innovate. But what I can do maybe is travel. So what I'm thinking about is if I take this one later on, I'll be able to make use of it. So I think I will take one of number 3, please. So that number 3 is going to come over here on my board. It replaces that there, this, and then I'm not going to do anything else with it, which actually is over here, which is step 4, place it out here on my board. That will come in a future round.
And I forgot to do that, of course. I had an aspiration from here, so I will take number 5, please.
It's a technology tile?
Technology number 5, yes, sorry. And I will do exactly what Edward did, except I did it before him. You're just did it so fast.
There you go. Right. He's fast like a marsupial.
There are 3 tiles of each, so.
Right. So all 4 of us obviously can't get it. When they're gone, they're gone.
There are
So,
only 3.
right.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right. So
Okay,
now,
so we finish the
arrow
Stone
1.
Age,
So
arrow
again, it's going slow, but this is because we're stepping through it every bit. So Vital, go for it. Show us how the epoch works.
We are going to change the epoch, the era, the first time we change area. Nothing happens unless one of the things that is if anyone chose the bonus here on the change order, he will obviously change turn order. So, and
pop me up to the
Martin
front.
here, you want to be first one? So, okay.
I think so.
So Martin starts the second one, and that's it. You can keep going.
All right. So now that that's done, now we actually have our smaller season pillars that can go. So Martin starts, cannot choose any of these two, but the other 8, it's your world. We're just living in it.
Indeed, indeed you are. Okay, so I'm gonna see how this.
Dimitri, don't be like that. No, you're wrong. We're caught up with other things. Easy. He's like, oh, we're missing steps with the designer there. There's too many steps. No, it's just we're all focused on trying to present the game to y'all. I promise you we wouldn't be doing this otherwise. Go ahead.
Miss any step?
Oh, no, the fact that we forgot to upgrade this time.
I told him.
Precisely.
And that step is actually done while the other players taking their turn.
We usually say that step is made offline.
Yes.
So,
So like
the other
while
players,
Martin's doing that, whoever the next player is can take their turn because it doesn't affect them unless they take the last one, but
yeah,
whatever.
it's a little bit of player solitaire that you are playing there.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so I think this is going to be a kind of funky little thing. So let's see if it works out the way I think it is going to. So I'm going to place my pillar here. So this is the
Recall
action
specialists.
to recall a specialist.
It's technically call specialists, but they're coming coming back, so I'm calling them recall specialists.
Well,
so
they may not be there ever.
Fair.
Because sometimes they can directly.
fair.
Right.
That's fair.
Right. So the first thing I do is take an aspiration, and this time I place it with the grey to the top, dark grey to the top, I
Economy.
should say, to indicate
Side.
economy. Then I pull one of my citizens who's out on the world to come back home. There's only one I've got that's out on the world, so that citizen, she's coming home.
Okay. So go so.
And she comes back as whatever that's connected to. So that comes back there. So she's been involved in seawall-y stuff, so therefore she's culture.
There you
So
go.
she goes here.
And when they come home, they always go available or face
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Normally these are standing up, but streaming. So there's
There is
that,
an
right?
home available.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and then the final thing
I may
you get to
use
do-
a link on one of my card actions over here. So the card action I want to do is this one here, which corresponds over there to the same action, which is calling a diplomat.
All right, so let me get down there. So now, your bonus action or your link or chain action is this action, which this is, as you said, recalling a diplomat. Or technically it's call a diplomat, but again, recalling is how I think, because you're taking them off the board, right?
Yes.
So this comes from,
I'm bringing it back from mathematics.
You could take it from here.
I could
also.
do, but I think I want to do this in mathematics, in which case it comes back as a scholar, because when they come back from milestones, they come back as scholars.
And your color.
and because it's his color, he still knows mathematics because this is in his location, right?
Right.
Okay.
And then I get to take the action on the milestone.
Right,
Well done.
because I will get there, because this here matches that icon right there, which that icon then is up there, which is share. Hey, all
I'm going to
right.
share to the world the glories of tanned leather.
Okay,
I'm allowed to do this because I'm the inventor, in fact.
but you,
They involved on the event.
any of those, as long as you are one of those, you can do
can
so,
take
Right.
that.
right?
Okay.
So, step by step, whoever had the idea goes into the world and scores points based on what era card that is. So each of those, there were 2 on that, 2 points per, so that's going to be a total of 4 points for yellow, and I thank you for your support.
Yellow roars into the lead. See what I do for you
Thank
on a
you.
regular basis. I'll even move the thing for you.
sorry.
Thank you. No worries. No worries.
Yep.
See, and
I started to be afraid of you guys.
all right, so that was step 1. Now, whoever invented it is going to go out into the world and they get the invention. They get the card.
And leather. That's what I always wanted.
And that's now an additional chain action option that Martin has whenever he recalls somebody back home right here, which is that icon
That's
there.
what he did in the beginning of the turn.
Right. All right. So now the final step Check that, the penultimate step, I apologize. If anybody innovated, yours truly, they get another one of the same that was the invention. So that one will go there. And then from my supply, yay,
I have many citizens.
I have a bunch of citizens out there in the world, out there in Asia. So thank you, because more workers, when they come back, more abilities to do things. But the important part, I imagine, for Martin is you're going to then take a scoring tile. And the scoring tile is going to be matching wherever that patent was. I'm sorry, the invention was. Yep.
And that will be this scoring tile here. And
Scoring tile is called wealth tile
Place it-
because it increases the wealth of the society.
That makes
Right.
sense. So now you notice Martin has 3 tiles on his board, one of which he actually has to choose from
Yep.
the available that are over there, just like the technology tile. So he's going to choose that, and he could choose to build one of them at the cost of influence, and I don't know if he's going to.
well, I'm going to look at that because you can go on and play while I choose to do that.
Sure, because that's all
But
on
one
your
thing
board.
I just wanted to point out, because I think this is a really important point about this game, is we talk about how this game, we've only got 13 rounds. So you think we've only got 13 actions in this game. Look how many actions I just did
13
in one
turns.
action.
Right, yeah.
Right?
Yep.
There's a really interesting chaining effect here. And also, I was thinking I wanted to do this publishing sharing
Yep, yep.
action. And I thought, well, I could go directly there, but then my mind twisted around. I thought, actually, maybe I can do it in a more indirect way by doing something else first. So often the action you want to do, even if it's blocked by a pillar, which it wasn't in this case, there's other ways to get round to do it.
Not to
that
mention-
will also cause other things to happen, like I got my scholar back.
You got your scholar back because he's not doing any good over here because you own it already. So,
So it's a very interesting chaining way of sneaking up on an action from behind in this game, which I'm finding rather enjoyable.
yeah, this kindler, gentler Martin is really messing me off.
And I gave Edward points.
It's
What could be better?
Totally messing me up. All right, so that's
That's my turn.
yeah, Vito, go for it.
I'm taking a much easier action then because you guys are taking the best actions ever.
Hey, we learn from the best.
I'm going to, since I would like to travel, but I can because my pillar is already there. Okay, so I have to change my plans and I'm going to present more ideas on the board. I just have to make sure that I have the right citizens to be able to present those ideas, and I'm going to present the first idea on Europe. And the first one I'm going to present is iron. And I'm presenting iron here. Just remember, nobody can invent this idea right now because I'm the only one who knows that milestone.
Yep.
So, for that, I have to send one sinker, and I'm placing here. And
Yep.
the bonus that I have here for the sinker is to present another idea. So I'm
Yep.
taking my second idea and shows a place to present it. What I'm going to do is to present the idea here. Okay? So, and I have to thank Edward because he invented my idea in the beginning of the turn. So I will be able to send this guy here,
Yep.
okay? Because I have a scholar, I need a trader, but I don't have any. So I send a scholar there. And this will able to take the action of sharing action that Martin just took.
Now, one thing, if I can, real quick, I want to point out here. You carry out this entire action
Yes.
normally. However, there is an exception with this one thing.
All right.
You have 2 ideas, and you are only ever going to have 2 ideas at a given time. So you'll notice that Vital did one action to start, did that, and then the secondary thing that he was able to do was present another idea. But what he didn't
I have
do,
to present my idea.
he doesn't draw cards until the end of his turn. So he had only one other option for the second one, so he does that. So we're going to come back to actually filling his tableau
At the
with
end
those
of
at
my
the
turn.
end of his turn. So that is the only one that is at the end of your turn action. But as it is, this is going to happen. So now he's going to share one of the available ones, and the only one that he can do is the only one that's been invented. So ergo, he's going to do this.
Where
so,
I am, so first of all, my citizens score some points, and they score a number of points equal to the era of the invention, in this case, era 2, and we multiply by the number of citizens there, so I have
So
four
4 points. There we go.
And then
It's a good idea.
Eduard sends his citizen because the idea is from him, so he gets, the invention is from him.
The
so he
idea was
gets-
from Vital, the invention was me, and because I invented it,
You get
I get
the
it.
invention.
So that is mine.
But then,
now.
since I share that invention to the world, I get the wealth to my society.
Sir?
So,
But you got a choice of things.
Oh, yeah,
I have a
I
choice.
apologize.
There are some of these stacks that you can choose the ones, the other, others have the same
Yep,
action.
yep.
So, yeah, I'm going to.
So now, while Vital thinks about that, what he's going to do next is he's going to choose one of these 4 cards as an idea. We'll slide, and then he'll choose a second. Then we'll slide, and then technically, at that point, it'll become
to
Derek's
take
And,
turn.
this
and
one.
that was your initial action
He's here.
that started the whole
Okay.
thing?
Yeah, what started the whole thing, it was, I even can remember it was presented.
That's right.
There you go.
Thank you.
And you gain one.
Derek's like, hey, hey, hey,
Derek, you want
He's like,
something?
I want my influence.
What I want is some cards, and I will want.
I wanted to
let me
innovate that
check
card.
this one.
Alas,
Took it away.
too slow.
So you can give me windmill.
Okay,
I will
so
take
the windmill, and
windmill.
now this immediately refills.
Yes, and well, I take musical notation.
Okay, done. And then these will slide over.
Okay.
That will come out, and there we go.
Thank you.
All right. So Derek, you're up. So is this making sense? Are y'all able to follow along from the steps of this, even if maybe the why isn't quite there yet? Hopefully that's being clear.
So we have a bunch of ideas out now.
Yep.
None of them are inventions, so I cannot innovate. I cannot.
I wish you could innovate because that gives me influence.
I wanted to walk the world. Start
and
the
move and
chains.
start. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
But you made it very unattractive to go over there and visit you in Asia. But it still actually might work. Because I would like a sage, because having the sages are really nice, because they turn into scholars at the end of the era. So I think I'll still do that, just because I want to continue. So I'm
Okay.
going to come here.
All right. So walk us through the steps, good sir.
First I'll receive
A culture
A cul-
tile, so every time we travel, you gain culture to your society.
I mean, that makes sense. You enjoy the music, the food, the
Meet
culture.
new people,
Right, yeah.
learn new stuff.
Makes sense. So now,
And I think the best, I did want to do something different, but I think I'm actually going to come up here, and
there's a party
To
in
the
Asia.
crowd, yeah, everybody.
There's a party in Asia.
but I can only I can pass through there and just see the sage.
Right. So we have sages.
Sages.
These sages, notice there is a chain icon, and that is the last thing. If there is a sage there, you take the sage, and then you get to link, or I'm sorry, chain that action, or take that
Which
action.
I'm just going to show it and then
Automatically
put it
means
back.
that you are learning from the sage.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
The sage goes here on my player board,
And then
it will
this-
flip over.
Yep. That and this has a Concordia-esque
Yes.
mechanism to it, right? Which we'll talk about when we get there. So just FYI. Okay.
And then I'm looking around where I want to. I would love to do iron because, but I
can
do not
invent,
have the
but you cannot.
prerequisite,
Right.
which I could have done to go over there. But I see that the action associated with that is
the
actually
same
something that I
that
wouldn't have
you
been
are
able to do. So
Right,
you
yeah,
want to make sure
right.
your chains
Yep.
are good. So by doing that, I can. Let's see. I think since I have this citizen, I think probably I'll do mining because I'll help myself.
It's a terrible thing to waste. So Proto City, so invented it. So here, have the prerequisite, yes. Then get your tech tile.
Okay, so I get
So
another tile.
That's 2 he is qualified for this round. Place the matching worker,
Which
so
I-
that is,
Yeah, so I took this worker and I
where?
placed
Which
him
one?
here.
You took culture, right? No.
Oh, it's
right?
culture.
Yep,
Ah,
so it's
so
got to
it's this
be,
guy.
there you go.
Okay.
You got it. And then, flip, boom, you've invented. And just to reiterate one more thing, just to double back on it. You'll know, oh, sorry, a moment. You'll notice that Derek is the only one. He presented the idea. He then invented the idea. He cannot innovate because notice it says the same person that invented it cannot innovate. Makes sense. Anyone else can. But the only one that can share this idea currently is Derek. Why?
Right now, yeah.
Right now, because he's the only one that has anything to do with that invention or idea. So he's the only one that can do that action in that location currently.
Yep, and I'm hoping that the link action is good because when you bring the invention out, you give the link available to those that want to get that upgrade.
Yeah, there you go. So Tomas says, so ideas are the seed, and then they generate an invention, and then they're shared with the world. What's that called?
Sharing.
Sharing knowledge.
Sharing with
Yeah, right.
No, it's not the knowledge, you are sharing the invention. So
Oh, yeah, right.
If the inventors don't share the inventions in the world, we can use them, right?
That makes
We cannot
sense.
use them,
Yeah,
so-
that makes sense. All right, so it's my action. A moment.
There's only one form you can't go, so.
Right, so obviously the things that I most would like to do, I would love to innovate.
We would both like you to use these 2 spaces.
Right, because they have the pillars. So yeah, both of them would
Special
wish me.
that one. That
right.
one is important because there is only one card, remember?
And you can also do it by moving,
Oh,
obviously.
it's important to have milestones for 2 reasons. You can build more tiles at
But
the same
also,
time because
you're
you are
not falling
limited,
behind.
and you
And
can
it's also
have
here.
more scholars on your board.
I can't.
And the action is also
innovate,
linked here.
But I could. I think I have to, and I hate that so much.
No, there are more actions to do.
I know it doesn't feel great right now, but
Getting more
fine.
workers is
I'm
always good.
going to grumble. You're welcome, ingrates.
that is
Oh,
cool.
So-
I thought you were going to go here.
There. What?
And for me, you too, please. Okay,
your-
thank you
Oh,
very much.
With your
I
mountain of people.
oh,
No, he's
already there.
So it's
You're already
the
there.
starting
Right.
place. That's why you have so many people
Yeah.
in the beginning.
that makes sense. Oh, but I could. But moving them is one at a time. So yeah, we're gonna stick with it.
Okay.
So I'm getting a milestone. There's only one milestone left. I'm
On this era, so-
sailing away.
Yeah.
So control the fire
Yep.
goes
Goes
away.
away.
Those
So-
slide down. And then agriculture comes out because it's mine. There, and then I get a new one. There.
And you move up. And
Yep.
What do you want? You want
Well,
to innovate.
I would love to.
believe.
Oh, but he can't get another card.
No, we can innovate, right? Don't you
I
want to
guess-
innovate Proto City? You said so. Oh, you can, but doesn't matter. You just don't have to take that action. You gain the extra workers, but well,
Yeah,
you can get.
I
one-
think I'm
one
gonna get the
influence.
one influence. It's not
It's
great,
just between getting a worker or an influence.
and honestly, I have so many workers out here. I'm going to eventually be able to pull them
So?
back. So I think I will take the one influence and get off the schneid
And
there.
you are welcome
and get on
to
up.
the next era.
Right, which is that's the big thing to where now I'm
And
not falling
we should
behind.
be here, right?
Yeah.
So, because
That,
we are doing the
no,
second.
now we are.
Yeah,
now
I'm,
we are.
I'm
Yep.
behind the times.
You are. So if you look, Derek's the only one that's behind. Well, no, he's current times.
It's
We're all
current
ahead.
times. We are
We're all
ahead.
ahead. So we now go into the second action.
We are in very advanced societies.
Oh, I see. I see with your iron.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
have iron.
mathematics.
Yes, sailing is from the Egyptians, right? And
Yep.
mathematics is also much more advanced because the era 2 represents Neolithic. So Neolithic is a little bit behind, right?
I can do long division. It's more than you can.
We're more hunters and gatherers.
Right. Yeah. Right. It was simple.
So
Folk.
it's
Yeah,
your turn, Martin.
you know.
So now the Eureka action is not takeable at all.
Not takeable at all until the
So,
next era
yeah.
and Chronos reaches. the
Right.
next
So
era.
meaning this one because there are
Yeah.
none.
Well, I wasn't going to do it that way. I was going to do the innovation and do it that way, but
oh, you still can.
I
it's
could, but I'm not going to be
terribly
able to use the
efficient, right,
Eureka.
yeah,
So it's
right.
no longer as
You made my
appealing
spot
as it
unsexy.
was.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yep,
Until the next era.
exactly. So replan,
So those guys are
Recalculating.
recalculating, exactly. So given
So you
that,
messed up with this turn. then.
yeah, so have a glory to Rome from me.
All right.
After, and I put him into
But
the lead at one
anyway,
point
Martin,
as
you
well. I
could
was
do
so
that
behind.
because you can
And
only
it-
take one milestone
yeah.
per era.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's
To
good
be
to know.
to be clear, At no point could I have had a clue that you were going to do that. All right?
You couldn't take it anymore.
Right, yeah,
You
yeah.
couldn't take anyway because you can only. You
Oh,
only
right,
have
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
ice
because
stuff
everybody's
from
on.
this
Yeah,
area. You cannot go
yep.
further.
I didn't realise I could only
That's-
take one. Okay.
That is.
Then
You
they.
can go jump. to
But
the
it's on the
top.
board. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Well, the
come off.
intention was there. I had thought, oh, that's going to be such a good move, and now I can't do it, and I have to think again on my feet. So I'm going to go back. Well, I'm not going to think too much about it. I was kind of thinking I was leaning towards doing some inventing, so I think I'm going to do some inventing. So move to the inventions.
All right. So prerequisite.
Prerequisites. So I was toying with my own seawall, which I already have got the idea for. So I think I'm going to do that.
So if I can just pause everybody for a moment, y'all gotta.
Oh yeah.
Y'all gotta.
Yep, that's
I'm
true.
just
And I knew
saying.
what it was I wanted to get.
I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. All right. Before we get yelled at by
You may
Dimitri
change
again.
that.
No, quite
whenever you
right,
want.
too.
Yeah, I know
No.
you can. Yeah, it's.
If I
not
take the
vital.
tally one before you,
Then well,
why?
hey, you should have
You should
done it
have taken
quicker.
it, right?
Can I have economy 3,
Don't
please?
complain about that.
Economy
Economy 3,
3.
please.
Economy 3. Okay. It's the one that gives you an extra
Yeah.
economy tile. or
technology.
Well, considering
Technology 2.
economy tiles are good for me.
Technology 2.
And
That is the name of it.
in progress, progress 1, military.
It's there, right?
Yep.
And you want
Progress 1.
military. Is this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So now we remembered our tiles. But
Okay.
that's the cool thing about these little, what I call reminder tiles, right? The aspirations. Hey, if you aspired to do it, oh, it's still there. I need to take that tile.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah, I like
they're
that.
great little reminder, little cheaters. which
So
are
many
great.
times we forget things,
Yeah, and if you did
and
it
we
with-
would have remembered eventually.
Yeah, it would slow
You
down.
have-
But anyway, I've got to continue inventing.
Okay.
So I was thinking I'm going to...
presenting an idea.
No, I was inventing.
you were
No,
there.
no,
Okay,
that-
inventing.
yeah.
Did we knock your influence up for
right.
that, Edward?
No.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
'cause
only
it's a
if you're
different-
there.
it's only there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that happens in the two-player game.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So now I said I was going to go for the seawall. So I'll get a reminder to take a technology tile, which
Yep.
I will be doing. The seawall requires a culture. So over comes an artisan to take that one.
And boom.
And that flips over. And we go back to the tiles because I've got to A, decide my tile, and B, I will actually populate
Yes.
on here.
So
So,
now-
maybe we'll do that.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and pause a moment while Martin thinks about this. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of step y'all through this a little bit. So I hear Ian O'Toole in my head screaming. He's like, guys, can you just follow the damn steps? One, there, the links, those are implied, and if we're not using them, it just stays there. The second, take your action. But oh yeah, part 3 is exchange it. Come on, people. So my bad. Sorry, Ian. It's right there. It's clear.
Okay.
The fourth thing, however, is now placing those tiles, and this is, it's actually really simple. So once Martin takes that tile,
Well, let me take the tile first.
Sure.
Could give me a technology 6, please. I'm not terribly clueful as to which technology I'm taking, but hey, I'll go for something.
so now
You can build now.
the cost of taking it, placing the tile, is going to be dependent of what type of tile it is. If it's one of the non-scoring tiles, it's going to cost essentially 1 worker of that matching color. If it's a scoring tile, it's going to be 2 of the matching color. However, for every card that you have invented, and you start with 2, and then I believe these are the 2 he started with, for every one that matches, it's a discount of 1. So for instance, if he wanted to build this card, it would cost him 2 workers as a base, but he has a discount of 2 for that.
No, because they don't count on this start.
I
kind of tile.
apologize, you're right. On the technology tile, he has a discount of 1. It would cost 1, ergo, it's going to be free. However, there's one more additional cost, and if I may, just push these off to show folks. So there is a cost associated with it. If you place there's only one out here, it's going to cost you 3 influence. Then, if you have 2 out there, 2 influence, then finally 1 influence, and if they're all full, which they are now, no influence. And now that you've paid that cost, the amount of tiles that you are allowed to place is whatever epoch it is minus 1. So, or what era we're in. We are currently in era 2, 2 minus 1, and that reminder is actually on the actual right there.
Is that the era we're in or the era I'm in?
Sorry, the era that you are in.
I mean, some people may be back in the second era, but some of us have advanced our societies.
So
you can
it
build
costs you 0 influence to
Right
build
now.
2 tiles,
tiles.
Right.
but it may cost some number of workers.
Okay, so I'm going to go through this process. So the first thing I think I'm going to build is a tech tile. I'm not really sure which one of them I've done. I don't have to build the last one I took. I think I'm going to build the first one. They will slide down. It doesn't really matter. When I place on here, I've got 2 things to think about. One is, at some point in the game, we may be in a situation where we're looking at the scoring. If you want to get
Oh, sorry.
this,
My bad. Here,
this
I will.
pointer here.
There you
this
go.
little scoring marker here. These scoring markers encourage you to get your tiles of a like kind clustered together, because if you get that scoring tile, you're going to score for the cluster as opposed to an individual tile. So for that reason, I'm going to bear that in mind in my placement. And I think I'm going to pop it to some kind of edge here. Now, also, as I place things, there are little bonuses on some of the things as to what I place. So if I place here, for instance, I'll get a scholar. And scholars are kind of cool, especially this early in the game. So I'm thinking I might want to go ahead and do that and take a scholar. So I'm going to place it here, and that will allow me to grab a scholar and add it there. Its cost was 1 to place, minus 1 for the fact that I have an invention in projectiles, so there's no cost effectively for this case.
So you place the scholar, and the only limitation on the number of scholars that you're allowed to have is whatever era you were in.
Indicated there.
All right, which
Yep.
is shown on his board. So he's in era 3, so he can have up to 3. All the others are unlimited, the amount
Yes.
of specialists that you can have.
I'm also going to place this tile, which is the economy tile, which I actually particularly fancy because it allows me to get more economy tiles. And you'll notice that I have a wealth tile that I can place at some point later in the game that will be for economy tiles.
It's off, Gary. This is awesome. Vital's like this guy. Like he's impressed with how well you're doing.
Good. I'm glad somebody is, 'cause I'm not sure that I am.
The game. We only played a few hours yesterday, so yeah.
So
Easy
again,
game, right?
Easy game. Totally easy game.
again, I'm going to place it. Now, one of the things to bear in mind is if I say wanted to go up 1 in influence and place it here,
You can do so.
I could do so, but it would cost more because not just do I have to play 1 for the cost of placing the tile, but part of the cost is I pay an extra 1 for each other tile it touches.
Regardless of the color.
Yeah. So that's going to cost a bit later on. I don't necessarily want to pay that right now, but later on I'll just suck it up and deal with it. But I do, I think, want more citizens because citizens are cool. So I am going to place an economy tile here. And that will cost me 1. And that's a exhaustion.
Yes, it's a trader.
So I
cost you a trader.
I exhaust a trader, and because I'm placing it here, I will gain a new trader
done.
from supply.
Yep.
I have a guy.
And now, the only other thing I want to point out is if Martin didn't have a trader, so if you would take that one back,
Yep.
and take that one off the board. Let's say he didn't have any traders, but he wanted to
use-
place that. He would then have a special or a scholar, and then he would have to exhaust that scholar.
Yeah.
But
Right.
then, after he did that, then he will gain the bonus that's underneath there, which in this case is that, right? There you
Order of
go.
operations.
So
Yep.
all of these can be done offline also. If
Right.
I
So he could have been doing that while Vital was
all the
taking his
rest of
turn,
the
right?
players'
Because
turn.
that's kind of your own little.
It's just a
offline.
question of trusting in the other players, right? So
Sure.
it's-
Well, it's not just trust. It's also when
Verify.
you're learning the game, you want to make sure you're not
No,
screwing it
of
up.
course.
And
Right, yeah.
I'm very prone to messing things up, as regular viewers may know.
Some people call it cheating, or we just say, "Oops, we made a mistake."
We made
you
a
know,
mistake.
it happens,
Oh, rectify
right?
it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
rectify it.
yeah.
So did you took your invention action? So
Yep.
Because
Yep.
we
I've done
went
the
there-
invention. I've done all the
That
things. This was the
step
last piece, step
That
4.
was step 4.
Right.
So I'm done. So one last question though, and this is for you, Vital. When can I do this special action thing with this?
When the tile says you can. So in the player aid,
when
I
it
will
makes
say-
sense. In
Yeah.
the player aid has exactly the phases 1, 2, 3, or 4 where you can use it, but
Right.
it's just when it makes sense.
So that one specifically is phase 3. So when you get tiles,
Okay.
you get a new
You get a
tile.
new tile.
Okay. So then I have the option of
There's
getting it there.
another one that says when you build, you get a
Okay.
discount on building. So you just
Okay. Just wanted to check.
when it makes sense to use it.
I've got to
use it.
remember to do it. That's
If
the
you
important
have
thing.
questions about when, you just check and see the player aid.
Everyone starts with one of these economy markers,
Yes.
which the economy markers are the once per era, you can do this special cool thing for any tiles you have out there. So he would literally take it, place it on there, and then he'll get it back at the end of the era. And obviously can unlock more as you do so there. All right, cool. Enough on that. Vital, take it away,
my
sir.
turn. I already forget what I'm going to do, but that doesn't matter.
Welcome to the club.
I'm just going there and I'm calling specialists because I have one dude. My society is very poor right now. So I'm calling specialists from where I have plenty. I know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, you want
No,
me to
no,
do
no,
all the
no, no.
steps,
Hey,
right, so, okay.
it's your game. You do it in whatever order you want.
I gain then. When I call specialists, I'm calling specialists to my society, so my economy should develop. And
Right,
that-
come
so I
home, bring
gain-
us your knowledge.
I gain some knowledge on economy, so I place the tile with economy token side up.
All right.
Okay, so I will get one economy tile in the moment. Then I bring people, my specialists, home. And I will take them from Australia because they are not doing anything there.
How many would you like?
And I would like to have 2, please. So
All right, and you could
just bring
pull
me 2.
from 1 to up
I can
to
pull
all of them.
all of them. So
From one area.
from one of the
One
regions.
region, yes.
So and they come back to home as specialists, and depends on their specialty depends on the card that is played on the region display. In this case, when this happens, and it happens a lot, there is no card there, we just look at the display and see the rightmost card on the display. So this guy comes back at traders that I don't want because my ideas don't have anything to do with traders. Anyway, so, and because of that, I have specialists, and the specialists know how to use my inventions. And so I'm going to use my chain action to take one of these inventions. And I have 2 that I can use. I can travel, for instance, and travel is always good for you. I don't know if you remember, we can gain culture with this, so it's another type for me. But I can also come here and send a diplomat, or taking a diplomat, to take one of the actions on the milestones. It's a chain action.
Yeah, yep,
So
yep.
I'm going to think which one do I want. I would like a lot to have an invention, for instance, so I could, in this case, I have to call my diplomat, but the action says that I have to send one.
Right.
So-
it's this one specifically, not either or,
Yes.
right? And to answer your question, Brianna, do you get an influence only when someone places in the same spot as the big marker or your epoch pillar? Correct. So placing here, the season marker, no extra influence. It's
No,
only with the
only
big
for the
boys.
epoch
That's why
marker,
these
yes.
2 got it when I placed. So, there you go.
So, okay, I can have the action I want in 2 ways. For instance, by sending one here to sailing, I can take the travel,
Yep.
but I'm going to take the travel directly here.
Oh,
Okay, so it's just because I want the tile, so I'm going to follow the travel action. So first thing, I gain culture, because when we travel, we learn something, okay? And I would like to get the sage, but I can't, so... And then I'm going to move one of my travelers, one of my citizens around the world, and we can go around the world. So from Asia, I came to North America, okay? Can you
So
bring
this
my guy
one
here?
comes around because it's round.
Okay,
So
and
there we
so
go.
now I could,
sorry.
I encountered the sage, so I could take this action again. No, I don't have any chain actions to spend. Because
2.
Spend my last chain.
There you go. Okay, so
I was hoping that Martin, with his move, could push me up so I can have 2 chain actions.
at the beginning of your
He
turn,
didn't,
right?
So, well, so I stay there, but I gain my tiles, so I
Yep,
can
there you go.
do change them now, and then maybe build by spending 1 action, 1 influence, but I will not do it. So
Okay.
I'm
But
going
while
to
you're
change
getting your
them. Yes.
tiles, Derek, you're up.
All right. And I'm also in the same predicament right now. I'm going to get a sage, which will give me that multi-use worker.
The scholar. Yeah,
The
Yep,
scholar
yep.
a little bit later, but right now I don't. So probably best is for me to pull back 1 and then activate one of my cards. So I would want to come here, so that this is pulling off.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's recalling a diplomat.
Okay,
Yep.
and I want to recall this mine because I already have this knowledge of
Yep.
mining, and he probably doesn't want to be mining anymore. I would guess.
He's tired of working.
you know,
Can I stop,
Yeah.
please? Can I come home?
Can we go? Yeah.
Right?
So and he comes back because he's learned all this knowledge. He comes back as a scholar. So
I
now
mean, that
he
makes
becomes
sense, right?
multi-use.
There you go.
And then I'll be able to activate one of my cards here, and I'll need this specific type of worker.
This is calling someone, so
Right.
it's okay.
Oh, okay. So recalling gives him
Yeah, both these actions do.
Those the actions on the card.
on the card, not at home.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I can get
You
that
have 8
worker
well, you call them from where? I
from
was
mining.
not-
From
so
mining.
You have
so
to take
it
this
activates
action then.
that
Yeah.
action.
And that is
okay.
your action.
There you go. Right. There you go. I just want to make
It's-
sure.
and it's not a chained action, so I don't have to actually spend my chain.
Right.
So I receive 2 workers by making that action, and it's a pillar, which looks a lot like a thumb. So please use your thumb. There's many people.
He's got it. He got there before me.
I did.
Let's do it again.
It's a fun.
So it's your turn.
And he's even an era behind you and beat you to it. I'm just saying.
And the good thing is when you innovate and you're able, sometimes you can jump an error, and then you can be kind of move
Yes,
to the front.
you next time will be probably jumping out to
So I want to do that.
There's many ways to do the same thing. So
There are
it's the root.
the reason I have a bunch of world travelers out here.
You
I
do.
have 5, which is great
Call
to be
them
able
home.
to to be able to place influence markers. The problem is that's where I started. So I can't put 2 influence markers on the same on the same region. So I can move them, but I can only move them 1 at a time. The other option is I can call them home. And I think that's probably what I should be doing.
Or you just travel to get.
Or I travel, right.
It's,
So those are the 2 things that I'm planning on doing is either recall or travel. So traveling, I do have a link action, which I then could
Yes.
I could do both.
yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. So, all right, here we go. So I will go ahead and travel the world. When I do so, I put out a reminder for a culture. And then I can travel. Anyone can go anywhere adjacent following the ropes. So I will go ahead and take one of these bad boys and come on over here. There is a sage there, so the sage will turn into or generate a scholar. And by doing so, I then get to take my link action there, which this
It's calling people.
is calling people. So I get to do both things that I wanted to do. So
Yeah.
win-win. So here we go. Economy.
Notice I did exactly the same, but in the opposite way.
Right. Yep.
Take this one first and then the travel after.
Exactly. And so recalling, I can recall anywhere on the board as many as I want from one location.
Yes.
I got a whole bunch of peeps. And again, this would then be, because this is empty, if I pull from there, they will be
Traders.
traders, which, I'll be honest, not terrible. I know I'm taking 2. And the reason I might leave more, I don't need the majority, do I? Because I can't do that. So you know what?
That is true, because you are.
So here's what I'm thinking. If I take them all back, I can't place another influence marker. Having majority is one of the priorities, or is the prerequisite to be
gain
able to
influence.
place it. But I already have that there, so it doesn't make sense. However,
That's right, you can
travel.
travel. That's right.
Right now, sure, I traveled here, So maybe I could travel again to be able to get a majority up there later on, sure.
Or in
But
another
travel
region.
here, travel here, travel here. I'm already there, but that would activate the same. So I think,
And the points are loading up in the secondary.
right. So I think I'll leave one with that. And that will, as
trader.
mentioned, will be a trader. And that's it. That's me.
finished,
So that's
so-
all the actions. So now I will take those while offline, if you will. But I will do that in a minute because, go ahead.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you advance to the last action or turn, the last turn of the era 2. So, and it's Martin taking their action, but right now we are moving the season pillar. Oh no! you cannot
Yep,
do that.
yep. I realized I can't do that.
You can't.
Son of a glory to Rome to me. Yep.
Someone told you that?
Yes, I realized. Again,
That's
see, look
Scott,
at this.
probably.
It's
The
very
peanut
wrong.
gallery. Who did
Yeah.
it? Who got it?
Who did it? So
Sid, yeah.
But you could do that. There's other ways for you to do that action.
Help me find a way.
You take off this
Yes.
guy.
There it is.
It would've
That
been
way
the
I don't
exact
have to
same
roll it
action.
back. It's the exact same thing. Exactly. So I'm going to recall
So
a
you're going-
diplomat
that's it.
going here. And what happens is this one comes home as a scholar. No.
Oh, you're still doing
yeah,
it.
everything does the exact same, right?
Okay.
yes. Let me
because I
check
did
it.
this.
You did this. Yeah, you get that guy first.
That's right.
I
And
pull them
this
back
is-
and then they
since
travel.
this is not a chain action, you can take it.
Yes.
So, and then you go there, you travel, you get this action, and you use the chain action to...
So yeah, so everything. So all that
You
did
gain-
was
you
allow me
gain
to
the
get
travel
one.
tile, you gain the culture tile, and you also gain...
It's actually a
the
great
tile,
learning
so-
point that you can do the same thing by way of another.
Manipulating it a different way. So how do I take this action? I had my diplomat there, so okay, if I recall him, I get to take that action, which is this, which then chained into when I did that. So I got to actually do 3 actions from that.
With the same effect.
Yeah, with the exact same effect. So good call with that. So that broke the rule, but in a legal way now. So now I'm going to look at
Who
those.
said that?
Sid Uba, I think so.
Oh,
Props.
Uba. Uba
Yeah.
is the best player of this game ever.
Oh,
so yeah.
well
If
done,
he
Sid.
fills
Thank
up
you.
the board, it's probably call me names because I don't have tiles in the board yet. And you probably will have like 4 tiles at this time. So, yeah.
So, all right. So now we're going to be moving our epoch pillars. And your epoch pillars cannot move where your season pillars are.
That's
So
right.
we start
Right.
with purple for his action, and I'm going to let them take over this while I try and figure out what my tiles are.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
So I was thinking about what I want to do, and I'm going to go through my thinking process here because, faulty though it might be, you might find it interesting. So I felt I would really like to get this seawall published and shared and out there.
It would be.
Because I think getting
do
stuff
it.
out there is really good. I could go directly there and do it, absolutely. But I was kind of thinking, I'm kind of liking this sneaking up on the actions
Of course.
and doing it other ways.
What people want to do in the game, right?
Yep.
This one's already
Because,
been
for
taken.
instance, if I could travel from here to here,
See.
and I could take this action with a link, and I would gain the sage. So I'd get a sage as a benefit
And
of
you
that.
also gain the culture tile.
Exactly.
you don't want
But
it.
there's a problem. I've already got my pillar there. I have to stay on the
Yeah,
pillar.
you should.
But maybe there's
cannot
another way to
travel.
move. Well, I could sail. So if I sent a did this action, sending
You send a diplomat.
A diplomat
there. The
out
diplomat
there.
is any of your available citizens. or
any available citizen.
specialists.
So take that there. I can go.
You're sending it to the sailing, and the sailing is from the Yellow
You're welcome.
Society.
Hi.
Hello.
Here's your sailing.
But
All right.
he does not get anything because you are all both at the same era.
But if we were not at the same era,
If
what
it
would
was
happen?
Derek, he would offered, or the
If you-
the player with the most advanced society
That's
will
right.
gain 1 info.
If you wanted to mine, that would have been helpful. But thank
No,
you.
you don't gain them. If you go there,
Oh,
the other
They
player
get it,
gains
'cause
them
they're-
because they are.
I see.
Yeah, we're being good to you backward people.
Yes.
you see.
Well, thanks. Thanks.
But we're not. We're not being good to you backward people.
You
We're-
would
we're-
be there to give you a
Yeah.
favor. So
Boy, what a game makes. Last game I was the person in.
So now,
Yeah.
now I've done the sailing thing. I carry out the sailing action.
you are traveling then.
I travel, and I will travel here. So I'm now doing effectively this action.
No. Yeah, there you go.
So this action is a culture.
anywhere.
So I get a
You didn't get it.
aspirational tile for culture. I then move. I should have done the tile first and then moved. And then I have the opportunity to use the link. Now, this action here wasn't a linked action, so it didn't use the link.
They work together.
But now I can use this link to activate sharing a technology.
Yes.
So now I jump all the way back to the sharing a technology piece. So the first thing is that whoever was the person who came up with the idea, who was actually me, gets 2 points. So I finally come off 0 after all of this time.
Off the
Isn't that
schneid.
nice?
Now the inventor. It's
Then the
you again.
inventor,
You
me
get the
again,
invention.
and I get my invention, which is handy because it will make it cheaper for me. Mine's just going to be really cheap for me to do these in
There
future.
is no innovator, so we skip this step, and
Yep.
the player who share the invention gets the wealth.
All right, so I look at the wealth tiles and
While
say,
you do this,
which
also
wealth tile do I
okay.
fancy? Yep,
I am the one who have to move
tricky.
my epoch. I'm not in a good position because I need to invent. There are some ways to invent. I probably will do that. I can invent iron, so I'm the only one who can invent iron, but I don't have the right guys.
Right.
So, but I can invent also silk. Sorry, iron not. I can invent steel, but I can also invent silk, or I can just go messing with you to
And fermentation. You can,
yeah, but I like silk.
And Martin, you get your sage as well here.
Oh, yes.
And I have
Good point.
traders, so I can send those guys. But I'm trying to do the invention in a more smart way than I can. But I can go directly there, or I can just pull this guy off because it's good. It's a scholar. So I'm going to do this. So my epoch pillar goes to call a diplomat. Thank you.
So,
there. And I'm not giving anything to anyone. I'm happy.
Right. If it goes the other way, it would, but adding that to that does not add to it,
So I'm
sadly.
calling my specialist from here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I'm taking the invention action.
Okay.
And the specialist comes as a scholar. And now I can do any of the inventions.
Those two.
Oh, notice. Oh, I missed one because
No,
unfortunately it still needs 2.
Oh,
And now I
that's
have one.
rough.
So I'm going to keep my first plan, and I'm going to invent silk. So I'm sending one of these guys here, and silk is invented because I invented. My technology or my society will develop their technology, so I gain one of these. And sorry guys, I'm not doing this on the stop because I know.
No, you're fine.
So,
you're fine.
and now I have these 4, and I'm not, I will build. So I'm changing these, I'm just looking for this. So next player can go, and it will be you, Decker.
Derek.
Derek, sorry. I want, which one do I want?
okay, I think it would be good for me
I
to.
like this one. Number 1.
I'm helping out a lot of people if I do that.
Am I one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I support this then.
So,
I was trying to do it through another action, but it seems like that's the only way I'll be able to do it based on my current positioning.
so before you go there, just let me say something
Yeah,
to
sure,
players.
sure.
You see, there is the last action we are doing on this era. So the idea here is to exhaust your other workers, place everybody to work, because after this action we are going to recover all the workers again. So
Yep.
that's what I'm trying to go right now.
Right, so exhausting them is a good thing because you're immediately going to
Yeah,
get them
but
back
if you
before it's your
exhaust
turn.
all your workers or citizens in
Yeah.
the beginning of the era, will be tough for you to keep doing the rest of the actions. But right now, I did my last action, so I don't need these guys until the next time.
And
Exactly.
I've still got to do mine. Could I have culture free, please?
Okay.
And I will be placing out here as well, but I'm not going to talk through it because
So you both can place 2.
other people
And
can place.
I'm
Yeah, you can play.
and
I'll
as
be placing
the
two.
next player, I'm not really in a great position because I would spend a lot of influence to be able to do it, to exhaust these workers.
Yep.
So I think the best thing for me to do is to innovate, which
Hey! Thank you.
and where will I innovate? I think I probably want to innovate where
Vito
the
is.
idea
Right here?
is good, yeah. And I have multiple workers that I can use, and the type of worker that I have
A
available.
blue, which is a trader.
Yeah,
You
so
cut
I
'em?
can bring the trader right in there.
I got
And
you.
when I do that, I'll actually activate the sharing with the world. Thank you.
And what would you like to share?
I could share where I currently am, or I can. The problem here is, no, actually, it's not a problem at all, because then I'll have this as a personal thing for myself. Then the next round, so I can
Because they'll refill because of new era.
So I
Yep.
think it probably would be best, and then I can also get this 12th tile, which is really great. It's based on the actual buildings, and I already have 2 of the same type. So I'm probably gonna. These are different. If you look here. So you get to choose, and look at that. That one's 2 of the same type. So almost like I thought about that ahead of time.
Weird. All right, so you're gonna share this with the world.
Yes, I'd like to share that with the world. So we're gonna move over to Africa,
4 points for blue.
and that puts me right with Edward.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries, no
And then we're gonna
worries.
flip that over, and the gentleman's gonna move right in there.
And you get the tile.
Thank you.
And you
I
get.
don't pay for any because I have
And
to
I will get this tile right here. And because this is actually the end of my turn, basically.
Well, so now we go into phase 3. If
Yes,
you will. Right.
phase 3. So now I can actually build, and because it's the end of the era, I probably want to drop down and be able to actually put these onto my board, because I have 2 workers, and I actually have some technology here that will let me place this without much of a
paying anything for free.
yeah, and I can actually place this next to something because I have 2 of that technology available, which
That's
gives
what I
me
need right now.
availability. And also, if I wanted to, set myself up so that when I add something later, I can also add something without even having less workers. So I'll do that on. Actually, it's the end of the.
Yeah, no, go ahead, and then it gives me a second to look at my actions. So go ahead and walk people through it. You're fine.
Okay, so I would like to get a scholar, but if I get a scholar, then I'm slow to the draw on the epoch right now, so I can only fit 2 guys in here, so that would actually be a waste of actions. So the smarter thing for me to do is probably to gain back.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Because you are losing it.
That's right. That's right. So I think I'll probably get a worker that I don't have currently, and I have a tile that's going to be coming up that I'm going to need. So I'll get my culture worker. So I'll go here, and actually I'll actually put that down second. So first I'll put this one down, and it is quite a puzzle. So
Yeah.
I think
That's why we
I'll
should do
gain-
this offline, right?
Yeah,
This
no,
one first,
no. Okay, go ahead.
And then this
I'll
one-
walk through mine.
and then this is going to cost me 2.
Okay, go ahead.
And I have them right here. And then this last one right here is a wealth tile.
Wait.
You can only place one.
Oh, that's
Because
right.
you are
Because you were behind.
I'm so slow. Okay, so I'll go here, and I'll just place that one for free, and that will gain me that worker.
And so the economy marker goes back onto your progress board. So this guy.
Yes, I'll put it back.
There you go.
Damn, I'm so not used to being slow to the draw.
Yeah, seriously, I was the one that was in our pregame
I know.
in our previous game. So for me, I'm having a bit of a conundrum right now, and mine is this has to move. It cannot go to either of these forums. The only one it can go to is that or that. I really want to be able to do this, but the problem is I want to be able to do it more than once, and I can't if I do that. This action is really just not viable for me. Bringing somebody home, this isn't ideal for me. And this doesn't make sense because I can't do it right now. I don't have enough travelers, enough citizens out in the world. So I don't have a choice. So it's going to be one of those 2. And out of those, there's literally only one of them I can do. I can't share the idea because I'm not on the one that's actually invented. So literally, okay, fine, I will do that.
But-
so which am I going to do?
It is a location where people might go.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
It's one of the 4 main actions.
Right, I'm hoping. So those are my 2 options. Now, one other thing that I'm thinking about is we're about to move into Era 3. And when we move into Era 3, all of the 2s go away. So I could choose to go ahead and have this idea, but if I don't, it's going to discard and I'm going to get a more advanced idea. And I kind of like that idea, pun intended. So I think what I'm going to do is, how about a little lighthouse action? So I think we will do so. Now, where? What do I want to do? I can place another traveler in the world. That seems awfully tasty. Getting another one home, I don't really need it right now, so probably not up there. Plus,
It is a scholar.
I already have that. It is a scholar, but points, nice, but not right now. And the other thing is, I could then invent this, which this then, the lighthouses allow me to invent again.
Edward, you can invent any other idea on the board. So.
And that's a fair point. But I'll be honest, I would love, if I had iron, I would invent that one.
Iron is mine.
I know, I know.
Unless you.
So, you know what? I will go ahead and have the idea of lighthouse down here in South America. And the reason is I have a bunch of traders, and they're about, no, they won't unlock because they'll be out here, but that's fine. So this is going to cost me 2 to bring them out there, and then I will get from the supply anywhere, anytime you see that plus green, a traveler anywhere out there in the world. Now, when they go out there, do they activate if there's a sage?
No, only
They don't, only on the travel action,
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
You're traveling
But-
and knowledge.
But having somewhere, I don't know, that
you are looking for
Majorities.
being able to place then the influence tokens to gain influence on the regions.
or do I go, which gives me a little bit more flexibility, but I think actually I can reach everywhere currently except here. Based on where I have, but so I like majorities.
place it in-
Majorities are good. That's
Okay.
good. So I had the idea. It came to me. And now I redraw, which that's going to now give me 2 era 4s. One right now, and the other one's going to go away as soon as I finish this action. So what do I have access to? I currently have access to sailing. So
And mathematics.
So, and I have mathematics.
Just remember that after this era ends, every milestone from era B, just like mining, it's common knowledge, even if it is on the private display
That's
of
right.
any society, because you are moving to the next era.
But why would I have mathematics?
That was my
Because
question too.
oh, it's sorry,
No,
it's,
that's
it's
C.
yours. It's
Right, so I
Hey,
don't
I'm
have
the one who knows how to do long
It's
division at
yellow.
this table.
That
no,
is
because
fair.
you point to here and I saw the purple.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
said,
yeah. No,
oh,
no,
I
that's
have mathematics. So,
fair.
yeah, yeah.
So with that said, my only one that I can currently do right now is sailing. So that kind of makes sense. So I will take that one. That will immediately refill.
Okay.
And there we go. So that's me. That's us. So now
Let's go
it's all
to the
new
change of
era.
era.
Go for it.
So we are moving to era 2 to era 3. So we are advancing on time. And we have some steps that we can take here. And the first step is always like we did on the first era. It's to change turn order if anyone had placed the worker there. So he already did this, so it does not change again because Martin just chose that space. Then we have some adjustment here. It's difficult to keep influence, and if you are on the second stage of the influence track, you will lose 1 influence. Not happens in this case, so we stay where we are. And then every worker that we have, a citizen, a specialist that we have in our board, exhausted, he returns home and become available. After that, we have these 3 small steps where we return our small pillars, the seasoned pillars, and they come back home. Players who have sages return the sages to the board, and in return the sages just train them 1 scholar if they have space on that academy or school, so everybody has it. And then if anyone had activated any economy tiles using the economy tokens, they return.
Like what
becomes
Derek was
available
trying
again.
to do earlier, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And we finally, I didn't took my pillars.
Oh, got you. Sorry.
So, and finally, what we're going to do is to have a new display of milestones from the next era we are playing on.
Crane, paper,
And there is still
Greek
only
fire.
3.
Imagine that.
So,
Imagine
and
think what I'm-
finally, what we have in this small maintenance phase or the change of era is that all the old ideas that we have next to our player board go away because any other society just made them, invent them.
Sure,
So
somebody
we
that
now-
isn't the 4 of us,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Okay.
So all the 2s
So-
go away.
Yeah, the 2s go away, and
Oh, you started
if in turn order, we just take
So
a new card. So
Derek has no 2s.
I don't have any.
No.
I have a
And-
2.
Give
So
it
one,
to Vito.
just give
There
me.
we go.
So
And now So in turn order, so which means Martin's going
Martin
to
takes first.
He chooses first, which I'm actually okay with because I want to see what the next card is because none of those really work for me, whereas these
Yep.
work really well for Martin.
Yeah, I have 2 mathematics-based cards, so that's an obvious type of cards. One in economy and one in technology. I think I fancy the one in economy because I kind of know that I want to be placing economy tiles in the future, so it's probably good to try and get my economy stuff going.
Well, that's what I'm left with. Well,
And that's it. So everybody has do ID. Oh, you are still have
Edward's
you still have
deciding.
one ID.
sure, no worries. But looking at these are potentially now. I'm going last, so I'm running a risk.
It's
by
okay
doing
because Crane is there and
as is Crane and Paper are both there.
Yeah.
And looking at what the
I don't
actions.
mind that you take Crane because I have one.
Well,
That
I
means
just don't
I have
want you
windmill
to
and-
take Crane. Is the scary thing. So with that said, you know what? I think I'm going to be able to work things. So I'm going to go ahead and take the paper one. So we will slide these over.
Ooh, calculator.
And, hey, an iron came out. So there we go. Now notice these are
It's
stacked in
not iron,
era.
It's, the invention is steamboat, right?
Yep.
From the very advanced era, but
Yeah.
we just need iron. So
Easy game. Okay.
and that's it. So the maintenance is over. We start again, and now
All right. So now that
Martin takes the
I
first
think
action.
we have taken every action except this.
Eureka.
So what I think we're going to do, now we're just going to play.
Okay.
All right, and less step-by-steppiness, except when when somebody takes that action. Okay?
Yes,
I'm glad you have the confidence to feel you can go through this without step-by-stepping it. I'm going to need to. So I'm...
Derek is almost
Yeah.
there. Oh, well, he can take it. I can also take it.
Well, I'm
You can.
throwing a little shade.
Well,
That's all.
I-
You can. You also can.
I'm kind of taken with this advancing the epoch thing, and so I think I'm going to move my pillar to the Eureka step.
No, sir. Place your.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Place the.
yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry. I got
No worries.
confused
No
there.
worries.
Yep.
No worries.
Yep.
Yep, quite right.
Plus
Yeah, quite
season.
right. I'd slipped up there.
That
But anyway,
one.
I'm going to take the Eureka step anyway. So the Eureka step, I move my private milestone, and now mathematics is available for
So
all.
transportation is old.
I
so
think-
Hey, I
all be
appreciate
glad
that
of this.
since there's 2 mathematics out here. So okay.
Then I get to take a new milestone, and you know the crane I think is going to cause the maximum amount of angst and misery.
There's a reason we have this board right here. So this Glory to Rome board, Vital, is.
I need Crane. You need Crane, right?
No, I took paper because I thought you were going to. I didn't see Martin
Why
coming in
didn't
and
you
doing it.
take paper? You don't have any Crane that needs zero.
Well, that's the thing. I don't have anything that needs any
I
of
can
those.
visit him,
but I could
yeah,
do catapult.
And learning with him, it will be a pleasure. So I probably, well, I can't because I'm blocked there.
Oh,
and
right,
now-
because- oh.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
You'll find a way.
There's always a way.
So anyway, now it says place
usually.
a citizen on it. Is this from the supply? Because it says
yep.
a new citizen. So I get to place a new citizen on the crane. And I advance my era token.
You do.
And I can choose one of these 4 actions.
And you can actually choose that
Interesting
action.
because yesterday, remember, I said the guys don't take this action usually the first time we play. And now
Yeah.
we are fighting for them.
Yeah.
So it
Well,
works.
I
We're
noticed.
quick learners, or at
yeah.
least they are.
Yeah.
So the next question is, which one of those do I want to take? Well, that's out because
Those
I
are
don't want to
good
do
actions,
that
right?
action.
Well,
But the invention or the
Present an
presenter
idea
are
on it.
both quite nice. So the thing is, what inventions out there could I fancy inventing? I could invent lighthouses, perhaps. That requires access to sailing, which I have access to. It's an economic action. I want to build up my economic stuff generally because I don't have any economic inventions, and they lower the price of me playing economic tiles. And of course, I'm very much incentivized to place economic tiles. So doing economic stuff seems like a good idea. So in fact, the idea of inventing lighthouses becomes increasingly attractive. So I think I am going to take the invention action, and that will mean moving on to inventing lighthouses.
Do you have sailing? Sailing is
I do,
from
yes.
you, yeah. Well, it's
I'm a
from
visitor.
Edward, but you are a visitor.
Yeah, I'm visiting Edward. His inferior, now inferior society is going to benefit from my leading edge. So the first thing I do is take the aspiration token. I then have to send an appropriate person to do the inventing, which is in economy. So I take that, no extras, it's just that. And I now get to flip the card over to its colourful side.
Woo!
And we have colour. How about that?
Look at that.
And I'm done. Nothing to link.
You have invented fermentation. We're all very happy.
No, lighthouse, sorry, it was the wrong ones. I said lighthouse, I did, I kept saying lighthouse, but it's still an economic
They both
action, so it
required
doesn't
the
make any
same
difference.
workers.
Yep,
so
same thing, so
I
that's
would
why
have
I
been more
got confused.
happy of you doing the other one, but yes.
Yeah, but I like lighthouses. So stopping ships crashing into rocks is generally a good thing.
I thought so. I mean, I thought, you know,
I like bear more, but yeah.
rocks, ships, no good. I had this idea. I just didn't know how to put it into action. I'm glad that
Good.
you could mooch my saline, and then aha, eureka! I'm gonna build a lighthouse, and there you go.
Hey, you know, this is what happens
That
when you're in
innovation
advanced
action
society.
is awesome because I can invent something.
Yes.
My problem is like for the move I want to do, I would like to have 2 chain actions and I only have one because nobody pushed me up. Okay, so that's what it is. So I'm going to take the invention action instead from there.
It's important where you put that big pillar.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
It's brutal sometimes.
Sometimes instead of doing there, because that would be the best move for me, but I'm going directly to take the invention action.
Okay.
And because the invention action, I need to check if I want what I want to invent. I can do it, and of course, I'm the only one who has iron, so I'm going for the steel.
All right.
And then I gain some technology to my society, and I'm going for the steel. I have to send 2.
Yep. You got it.
fingers.
Yeah.
I have
That's
one,
all, yep.
and I
Yep.
have a scholar.
Yep.
Finally. And now I did invent steel, okay? And why do I want my chain action if inventing does not have any chain action? Wrong. I have a tile here that says if I invent it, I can also share an invention, right? By using these. So I have to use the tile. I have a cost, and the cost is indicated on the small tile that says I lose 1 influence, and I flip
With
the
us.
tile.
It's a one-time ever use, but man, is it good.
Yeah, I can share the invention I just invented. So,
Yes.
and I'm going to do that. So I'm going to take this action right now with use of my chain action because this action is a chain 1 chain
Yep.
action. So this guy goes to the vault, and I gain 2 points.
You also get the.
Now I get the invention,
All right,
and
I'm
if
sorry,
you
the invention.
notice,
Yep.
I only have economy invention. So, and the guy goes to the world, and now I have majority there that I was looking for it for a while, and now
I
Derek
upgraded this.
will-
there it goes, and
So
gains
innovated.
1
There we go.
work in
Get
the
him.
world, and I still have majority, and then I take the tile. So I have 4 tiles. I don't have to spend any influence to build. I could even use this tile, the economy tile that you can see this. So if I need to save 1 influence, I have an economy tile that I could use for it. So
Yep.
I'm not doing it. So next player, that
All
is
right, Derek, you're
you
up.
can play. I'm just changing these and build
Things
some
moved around a
tiles
little
that I
bit
can
since the
build
last
2
time.
tiles on the board.
Yep.
All right. So I think probably the best thing for me to do is to move into the next era.
Could I have technology?
Many
7,
different
please,
ways I
while
can
you're
do
at it?
that. I don't really want to help Martin,
please.
Okay.
but it seems like the best action because moving doesn't necessarily let me do what I want to do. So it's so painful. But
Right. There you go. There's
Thank
your
you.
influence.
yeah, I mean I'm losing them and you're gaining them.
Right,
so-
that's backwards.
I know.
Right.
So I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to get one from supply and add it. Actually, no, I'm going to take my guys from the map. This is taking guys from the map. No.
No, that is sending them out to
Oh,
the
so I'm actually helping
beats all.
because I'm taking from the map. So, ooh,
This is taking from the map.
oh, this doesn't help anybody. Oh, that's
There you go.
better.
Okay,
That's
so
better.
hang on,
Okay, we'll do
we will
that.
back that up.
Sorry then.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, well, you should play there because, well, after all, someone invited me to come here.
I think
That didn't fly. Sorry, Vito. Not with this group.
I'm actually would have been. I was thinking about doing other stuff, but I don't want to get locked out again, and I don't want to stay in 2 when everybody else is in 5. So I think the best thing for me to do is to take back, and I think I'll take back 2 workers from here, and they'll become thinkers.
No, they will be traders if you're pulling them back from here.
And if I pull them back from here,
Then they will be thinkers.
okay, so I'll take these 2 workers because I need thinkers.
Okay?
Thinkers run the world, especially in my current society. And then I think I'll do, based on what's currently coming out, paper and Greek fire are not really needed yet.
Hold on. Okay.
Because I'm going to do, sorry.
Okay,
Can I do my link
yeah. Okay,
action?
yeah. Thank you.
I'm ahead.
No worries. Okay.
I'm doing-
Yes, that makes sense. So that now allows you to, yes, you're
Yes,
good.
And
You're
now
good.
I can do this action.
Yes, without having to.
Do that action.
Right.
And also at the same time, get some workers back that I can utilize to then do more
Yep.
things.
So, no, you don't want to do paper. You want to do Greek fire.
Why don't
Because I have paper. I'll just have to come over and steal. I'll
Doesn't
borrow
matter,
it.
but you
not-
can
I
visit
know,
the
I
situations.
know.
And mining isn't exactly. We want to move on from mining. And
This one goes away.
Well, one of us will be behind this time.
Yeah,
So-
well, you will. There you go.
No worries.
A scholar for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, you get a scholar.
But yeah, wait for this. This is important.
Okay, all right.
I didn't get this scholar before I built. So
Yes, yeah.
I cannot build these connected because I don't have enough
Because you need 2.
workers. So
Yep.
yeah, and this does not
Yeah,
count.
yeah, fair.
So I'm still thinking.
And
which
now
one I'm
mining
going
is
to play.
is already available to everybody because I was behind the times, but I digress. And then I think what probably would be best is we now show what that other action is like.
No, sir. Wait, do you?
Yes.
He goes from 2 to 4, Vito?
I'm sorry. It goes to with what is written on the milestone card.
I stand corrected. I
Because
apologize.
this milestone happened during the Bronze Age.
Yes.
We advance.
We advanced it. It's just like if society didn't do anything until the Bronze Age.
Okay,
And now
that
in the
makes
Bronze
sense.
Age, he discovered something.
And then
That
we
makes-
took all of what Martin had done and then used it to then
welcome.
stand on the shoulders of
the
mathematics
game before
and
us, right.
Yeah.
sailing and flight
Oh,
houses.
yeah.
So here we go. Right? So go for it.
So I'm in this current area right here. I have plurality, which actually I don't have a tile out yet, but yes, I have plurality in this area.
Right.
So then I can choose one of these
Oh, I
tiles.
just placed that one.
I know.
Military, yeah.
And then I get to choose one of these
Influence tile.
tiles to
Yep.
place. And
And they cost going as you're looking at the board top to bottom, or as
2.
we look at it left to right. 2, 3, 4, or 5.
so I'll take the first one. And
Okay.
I cannot
Place it right
this
here.
So that will cost. There must.
Cost me 2 of any,
I'm not placing
Correct.
it.
which I
And
just
those come
received.
home. So these 2 will come home,
Yep.
and they become traders.
Yeah, which makes so now I have everybody available. And
And also, now that he has done that, a couple of things. He's going to score the 4 points.
That's right.
For doing so. And then he's going to gain influence based on the number of face-up tiles that he has.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So there are 2 of them. So
right.
blue is going to gain 2 influence.
That's right.
There.
Went to the
So
second
immediately, well, now,
No,
or I'm sorry,
at
at the
the-
beginning of his next
beginning of
turn.
the next
That's right.
turn, you
Apologies.
will gain 2 chain tokens.
And then he may
May.
choose one of these to as a one-time
If he
permanent
had a
thing.
chain,
Yep.
If
but
he had a
doesn't
chain.
have,
I do not have a
so
chain.
Because you used it to
Here.
That's
do
correct.
that action, so we cannot use it.
And I made up the
Even if you
influence
want
I
to,
lost
you couldn't
earlier.
Yeah.
use it, so.
Yep.
And I made up the influence I did earlier when I built.
Yes. That's it.
So did you
it's
take
good.
something back that caused me to lose an influence? Didn't my influence go up a little bit?
He went to.
No, he actually
Okay.
went.
Okay, I was
I originally
thinking of
wanted
other
to
things.
go to
Okay,
here.
no problem.
Because
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is
clear.
just
Hold on.
a long turn.
Yep.
A longer turn. What are you doing? Oh, yeah.
So
That's it.
this is era B. Always will go. These always
The
go
older
off.
ones,
The older
yeah,
ones go off
before.
first, right?
Makes sense, right?
Yeah, sure, totally.
Because
Soon
they
you'll have a scholar.
they are well known, better well known than
I
the new
really
ones.
wasn't planning on doing this, but
Seems good to be ahead.
I'm starting to have a very expensive society.
I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking is, there, or move, because that would give me that. Huh. Since I have
them.
2 and I have the
It's your
majority, that would allow me, and that would give me an extra 2 influence. I think that's what I do.
Oh, I need to place this.
And it gives me another tile. Yeah, there you go. There it is. So, I'm going to go ahead and travel. So, traveling is going to put a 4th one
It's
out
everybody
here.
placing in different places.
We don't like giving influence if we can help it.
There are too many actions then.
Yeah. So, got that. That's going to be the 4th one. Finally, I'll get some tiles on my board at the end of my turn. Oh, God. Whew. Okay, I thought I messed up. I did not. So now, I will go ahead and travel here. And by traveling there, there is a sage. And I'm going to go ahead and take the gain influence action. So I take the sage, and there, using my link, there. So the sage will go there. And again, do I have I can't say that word.
Plurality.
Majority, right. There you go. I do. I have 2. So I will go ahead and place that there. So these 2 will
How
come
many
home.
points have-
That is going to be 5,
Oh, have you
please, sir.
scored yours?
Oh,
Eric?
he did not. 4 points for
yes.
blue, 5 for yellow.
8 and
And these come back as here. There's nothing, so they're going to come back as thinkers. There.
You have a lot of people there. Can you afford to have such a big school? Yeah, you can.
Maybe.
Oh, currently I have 3, so
Yes,
we're good.
that's
We're okay.
good.
We're at 3. We're at
We
limit.
just need to spend it before the end of the era.
Which we totally will.
Well, it's still 2 rounds to go.
And then
Yeah.
I have 2, so it's going to be 2 influence.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. And
And-
just getting that ready for next turn. Not now. Not now.
okay, because you spent
Because I
already yours.
cannot use those
You
as the
already
link.
used
Yes, I used
there.
it here.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn. So technically, that would come back in now there. But
That
now
would be-
I'm going to go ahead and deal with my stuff. So we are now
So
in
we are
the second
moving one,
There we
and
go.
it's Martin.
Yep.
Indeed.
All right. So
Smart and pain.
I'm going to be nice to Edward again and give him some more influence.
Not to Edward, it's there.
that's okay.
Okay, it's those.
It's okay. It didn't
You know,
help
it's one of those things.
kind
Gotta-
of type thing,
He
right?
did, because when you go down, you stay there.
That's
Exactly.
right.
But it
He's-
doesn't matter much, because sometimes we don't take the use. Well, sometimes it's good, but
Yeah.
Culture 6, please.
Well, I'm going to present mathematics. So that's going to require me to send a scholar over here.
you can build 3 tiles already. With that one allows you to build 4. That's what you want.
Not yet. Because we're only in 3. I'm at 3, so I can only build 3.
Oh, you are here. Sorry. Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh, you didn't take Greek fire.
Sorry. Please continue,
Okay.
Martin.
So I present mathematics. I send a economics person to come up with that
Marrying the
idea.
compass then? Yeah, okay.
Yep. Sorry, Mariner's Compass with use of mathematics, which I mean, everybody knows it now, but of course we know who
Would
got
be
to long
difficult
division
invent
first.
that one without mathematics. right?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
And that allows me to share an
Share
idea.
with-
And I think it's time for
invention.
lighthouses to make an appearance in the world.
Yeah.
So Edward's going to be happy. I'm doing really
6
lots
points.
of things to Edward here.
I
Edward
love
is
you.
just jump
6
to the
points
front
to
to give
Edward.
you influence and then points.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm just doing it all
What
for
are you
Edward,
doing?
aren't I?
Good looking out. I appreciate it. 6
we
points
invited
for
Martin.
yellow.
I'm not normally known for my generosity to Edward in games. It has to be
6
said.
points?
Yep.
Are you,
Yeah.
What you get?
6,
So
yes.
9, 15.
Yep. I get the all-important lighthouse
Yeah, so
card,
you
which
have
I
some
wanted that
inventions
invention.
already. 3 inventions is good for you.
And there's no business with the innovators, but I will get to take one of these tiles, which is also going to be nice, I hope.
Okay.
Placing this.
Well,
That cost me
And
1.
then I'm going to place some as well. So since this is my
Well, you know, I don't know if you noticed there are 8 points on the board.
There are.
there are yes.
2, 4, 6, 8. So if anybody triggers these with the Sage,
It's 8 points.
Concordia-esque, they get 8 points and then they all flip back up.
I would consider it, but I can't move. I don't see a way
They're
to move.
sailing there. So,
Free?
but I'm on the
so I
bottom,
wanted
so I
to do
cannot take
these.
it. I can just travel. But I think I have better
You know what?
options.
No, actually, I will go there, which will get
Because I
me
can get
Cost
there,
me 3.
and then it's 4 points for me.
Thank you.
I can invent these.
also free because of the.
2. I think.
And I can build
Exhaust, say.
Interesting. I would invent that one.
Otherwise, I would only be able to build 2.
Oh, I need 2? Maybe I can. Oh, that 8 points is difficult decision. I
Oh,
have
I
other
can do
stuff
this,
to do,
but I
but
can't do
those
it.
8 points,
Hopefully somebody travels and it'll be 10 points.
I will. Oh, yeah. I have 2 options right now, so I'm going to then take the other option.
That is free because of that.
Maybe.
Done. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going
don't wanna
today
spend
to
mine.
do a very straight action. Get the points. So
I mean, it's a lot of points.
yes, Australia to Asia, and I
Australia
get
to
8
Asia,
points,
trigger
and
2, 4. That's a lot of points.
one of these tiles. So I'm going to take one directly, the travel anywhere in the world, or maybe. So there is only one.
Because he
here,
traveled
so-
there, he gets the Sage. Did he flip?
Yes, I
Good
travel.
call.
I get the
Yes.
sage. Thank you.
Right, because they all flip up. Yeah,
And that's
good
it.
call.
That's my.
Thank you.
So I used my to flip the tiles. I had to use my chain action.
Yep.
So yeah. So as you guys can see, the actions once you know the actions, you don't have to follow the steps. Are quite far.
Unless you're me, and because you're going to forget
No, but
something.
yeah,
But yes, yeah, agreed. No.
You can do
Yeah.
them really fast, right?
Yep.
But, yeah. But following them when we have more than one action is better. I would say.
All right, have a good night, Lars. Thanks for hanging out.
I have to say, I really don't want to help anybody. So I'm going to come here and move. And I'll
You
move
got to move it.
from
move
here
it.
to here to do this action with one of my chains.
That is. Oh, you have 2 chains.
That's
now.
right.
Oh.
2 chains. I'm like a rapper.
Now the game
I
is
was.
starting.
You beat me to it, man.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
forget.
building
Reminder.
then. So
And I
got
really
the
wanted
kid
that,
built.
so now this I can build without spending an influence, which will lose my 2 chains. So that's placed there, and then I'm going to do that,
Yep.
which is this action right here.
No, sir.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
an
the top
idea.
one. That's
There you
right, because I want to put the writing all the way up there in the top.
go. Got you up here.
Yeah, and that's going to cost me 2.
2 of your artisans. Nope, it's white.
Oh, so I'll take one and one scholar.
Yep, I got you.
And then I'll receive a scholar.
Facts. Okay, and could I interest you in a new idea, yo?
I think, what do we want? Seems
I don't
like
know. What are you thinking?
I wanted to do something with some paper, but it's no paper out there currently.
Well, no, because I took it and then.
So a calculator seems good. I mean, my agricultural foundations seem like they're working.
Right. Well, and you know, using Martin's long division. There we go. Vaccination. That seems important to be able to have the microscope. But notice, vaccination is E. We're still in D.
That's
so,
right.
all right. So that was blue. It's back to me. What do we want to do now? I no longer have plurality. Majority.
now I can do
because I
this.
can't say that word. Could bring back. I could invent. What do I want to invent? The problem with that. I already have that though. I could come over and grab that paper. which then that would allow me to put that out, which that's not a terrible idea.
All right, I'll take 3 for culture, if possible. Is it available? It is not available. Dang it.
You know what? So sending a diplomat, Vital, does that advance your era?
No, that's the only thing I think that
That's-
advances era.
The
you're
milestones
right.
are the only thing that advances era.
So I could. What is that? The
Is
second
if
one?
you visit a more advanced society,
That's it. Yep.
the other guy,
influence. Yep.
the society gains.
Well,
influence.
The Greek fire really isn't what I want. Because I can't make use of doing that. Do I just let it go? What I want to do, paper, I get the idea. I could put that paper out. That then would allow me to invent or place one in the world. And with the link, I would then be able to, no, that's only when moving. Yeah. Sorry, a moment while I faff about here.
It's getting tough.
It really is. So if I were to innovate, I then could share. And I can innovate by moving. I can't move because that's there. I could, nope, I can't do that. I could recall. Nope, I don't have it. That would actually be that. That's not what I want to do. Oh, come on, people. Get better
I have
actions.
One. Well, I'm trying to save them because I could place one tile, but I don't place because
Yeah, but the thing is, I've got this ability here,
that
and
gives you tiles.
I know, but I've got to have space for them.
Yeah.
And
All right.
3 goes I've not been able to use this because I didn't have
You can
space.
play 3. Well, that's the problem is the citizens. Right?
Yes, exactly.
He's full.
But that
with
allows me to
citizens.
invent
I
as
need
well.
more
So, all right,
citizens.
fine.
What are you doing?
I will
Oh,
suck it
you
up
are
and
getting-
bite it. I'll
so-
take the Greek fire. That's
now,
fine.
Now, what are you? Oh, now I am the sucker, right? So
Yes. So, Martin, that
Okay.
is a scholar.
And where are you going? Present
That will
other
go.
order.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
There.
Sailing.
handy.
Greek fire comes out. I will then send them up. So for which, going last kind of sucks. Having back-to-back turns, but I had a plan. But the problem is I can't do paper, but I do have sailing. So, man, I would love to be able to change up the turn order and be able to do back-to-back actions. But I think the smart thing is to go and do
Present an
that.
idea?
I guess, yeah.
That's
So
the spaces on the bottom.
the caravel, I will go ahead and bring that out. That's going to bring here. So that then allows me to invent something.
Mm-hmm.
And what do we want to invent? What can we? We have sailing. No, I don't want. I do have mathematics. That is less exciting than. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually invent the caravel. So therefore, that's gonna be one here and one here. Use those up. Give me a little bit of room. So actually, one will go there. That invents here, and that will give me also, importantly, that. When I invent, also, let me show you all. I will get there. There. When I invent, I can, if I wish, travel, and I think I would like to do that because then I can publish. There it is. Yes. So I will use this, but at the cost of one influence. That's okay. I got it to burn. So I will go there. So I'm going to travel. This is a link.
Oh, yeah.
I will spend that. That goes there. And then when I travel, I will then go ahead and take this one to travel down here. And I have a second link. And that second link is going to allow me here
3 guys.
to use that and grab
Used all my scholars.
there, which then will allow me to innovate. So that spends that one. And I think innovating steel seems like, you know, a not terrible idea.
And you can share it. still.
And then I can share something. So we'll see. I don't know if it's going to be steel, but we'll see.
That's the
So-
only one available to share, I think. Oh no, you have also caravan.
So here, that's only going to take one from there. So there, done. And now
gain-
I cannot,
Why not? You gain
because
a
that's my second one.
You have no more
cannot
links?
take that one. Yeah, you, don't
have no more links.
Yeah.
Well,
But the good news is I get to piggyback off of that.
Yeah, and you gain one innovate.
and you
one-
used 2
one gain.
links.
What?
You gain one specialist.
Why?
Because you innovated, you gain the specialist.
Oh yeah. Oh, duh. Right.
So
yeah.
you gain a thinker.
Yeah. Thank
I
you.
wish to have as many people as you have.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say
are
I have more than
filled
I
in
know
the
what to do
board.
with.
Yeah.
So that is me. So we advance on the
And you
epoch.
advance is Martin.
Yeah. Okay. Oh God! Did I do it again? I did. That's twice I've done that.
What? Oh,
Same,
again?
illegal.
Oh man.
I wasn't
So-
paying attention because I was doing
Me
this
too.
puzzle.
And I was
I
trying to
was
figure out
looking
what
at
I'm
the
going to do.
Yeah. So
Nobody was looking at you to
have
correct
the
you.
travel
Thank you,
action,
Peanut Gallery.
You have to come here. So go down. You do
No,
the
no, it's this,
Oh, it's that one.
and I can't do it.
Yeah, that one.
Can you
is-
travel?
Do it.
No.
It's
you
not.
can do it. So you have to undo so much actions. Okay.
Okay, so hold on one second. If I recall here, I can do it.
Oh, because you have it on your card.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you have it on your card.
But I'm gonna have to
Okay.
roll back one of the things.
So,
I apologize, y'all. So let's see.
so
Somebody's
to
got to
do.
babysit me. Clearly, I'm incapable of doing this
you are.
myself.
So why, you have to take this tile.
That allows you
Next
to-
time you do that,
I-
we just
deal
cover
done,
this
yes.
one and that's it.
I'm just saying, it's coming. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I apologize. So here, I may have to roll that one back. So let's see here. So I'm going to recall. I'll go ahead and just recall that one to make it easy. That is going to go there. So when I do so, one of my 2 links will then go there, which allows me to do this,
To
which
take
allows
that
me
one.
to do the Greek fire.
Right.
So going through here, I advanced that. I then allowed me to come out
To
and
present.
to
okay.
present, and
The
then I
present.
could spend this one to be able to travel. And when I traveled, so that's both of mine. When I travel,
You didn't travel.
it's
Otherwise
here.
you
I
should
did
have
right
one.
here,
Oh, but you don't have a link.
and I don't have the link to do that.
You have to stop there.
Right.
So this one will not go. So
Right,
develop.
so-
This one is out because you have another one
Yep.
of the same, and you never did this. So
I
you
didn't.
stop there.
So you know what? I'll just roll back the travel, and I won't
And the
spend
technology tile, you get it.
it. Because I invented.
And have you traveled again? Have you traveled? You did travel.
Hold on. How did I invent then?
So
A
go
moment.
from the beginning. You invented there on the present card. So
I did.
because you present the card, you'll be able to
There you go. So I'm good.
invent. Yeah, you need.
So I do get this. Give me that tile so I don't make this mistake again.
Well, you have to build it, and then you also get one culture because you traveled, right?
That's right.
I do. That is true.
Place it. on
So
there.
that'll be there, right?
And since you are here, you can build 3 of the.
It's
tiles.
great because and you have no
And
cost now.
I can build 4 because of that. So I can build them all, and it's free. Okay.
Well,
That's me.
Not
I
for your
apologize.
workers, you have a lot of building there.
Yes.
So, okay.
So apologies. Oh, you didn't take your 8 points, did you?
No, he needs his 8 points.
You didn't move your 8 points. Thank you, Jess.
My 8 point. Oh, my 8 points there.
Yeah.
9, 17.
So yeah, you're not allowed to
8.
complain anymore.
Yeah,
17.
17.
Yeah. All right. So while I do this, carry on amongst yourselves.
Okay, now I forgot
apologize.
Back to the
to
top.
take a technology
Oh,
when I
so
last
did
did
I.
my thing.
So you're first.
Yeah. So I'll take the
And then I
catapult.
just finished my turn.
Actually, no, I don't want the catapult. Sorry, I didn't see what you brought out
Steamboats,
instead. I
a
saw what it
microscope?
was.
Nope, it was microscope. Go ahead.
I don't want another one of those necessarily. Steamboat needs iron. It's relatively. Yeah, I think I'll go with Steamboat.
Vaccination, cream,
It's your
mathematics.
turn.
I'm just going to take the math. Done.
Okay, so I feel the desire to invent, but
Even
as,
we teach the written.
as usual,
today
I don't
it's
want to
much better.
invent
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah,
directly.
yeah.
And we are taking much more actions than yesterday.
A ton.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
chaining. We're
Training.
weird how that works.
We're trying
Okay.
to. We just try to play like
Oh, you
One
can
of each.
learn the game. So.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. Well, I'd like what I really want to do is to do an invention, but I don't want to do it directly because it's always useful to do it indirectly. So I'm going to move my pillar here to recall somebody. I get a aspiration for economics.
'Cause
I
didn't
will
travel.
recall this this dude who will come back as a economics specialist.
Okay, so you can use one of your 1,000 inventions.
Which allows me to use the invention
with a
tile
contract?
action here with a link, which I will do, and that allows me to invent. So the invention I actually want to do is fermentation, because I can't live
Finally.
without it.
I can't believe it's lasted this long and no
Yeah.
one's invited to read it. Come on.
So I'm going to do fermentation, and that of course needed an economic, which is
Alright.
handy. Of course I could have used
Trader,
my
you need
scholars,
traders,
but there we
yes.
are. So I'll use a trader.
And you invented, so you gain a technology tile.
I will gain the technology tile.
So I'm doing this.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah. And flip the card. Just show us the bottle.
Okay.
Oh no, we have something there. And that's it, I think. Or we have something to do. Something else to do. You don't have more chain action, so we have to.
No, but again, I'm in a situation where I can't play this because I'm.
You don't have.
I don't have room.
You
I've
are gaining
been.
too many tiles.
I'm gaining tiles.
gain less
Every
tiles.
time I'm trying to gain tiles,
Don't
I,
progress so fast.
my progress is.
So it's
Painfully
my
fast.
turn, right?
Yeah, I'm going to have to spend these of tiles, but you go ahead while I figure that out.
Don't progress so fast. So it's my turn, right? I know exactly what I want to do, but as you, I would like to do that without. I only have one of these, so if I go there, I do that, and then I cannot invent. Can I? No. So I'm going to move my pillar. Can you move? Help me there, here. There. Okay. So, and I'm going to take these guys out. I'm going to take all of them. They come as traders because of the card there. And I'm placing this token here. These
4
are
points?
gain 4 points. 17, 21. And I'm going to use my chain action to flip it. Oh, I gain 2. I'm going to lose this. This is
Get
not
one
good.
more.
And I'm flipping this. And I'm going to invent Marina's Compass. And it needs all of these guys. It needs 2. I exhaust 1 and I place the other one there. And because I did this, I gain 1 technology tile. The technology tile I want.
Could you give me economy 4 while you're over there?
Economy 4.
Yes, please.
I really need to bring economy tiles, and I'm not taking any. I'm just taking technology. So
Same.
I'm hoping my pantomime over here for what it was I was doing and the cost and trying to show the discounts and everything. I hope that was coming through because I didn't want to talk over Vital, and so I'm trying to pantomime.
Yeah, I tried to do
so
the
I
same
think,
thing.
yeah. So
It's just the wealth is a little tougher because the wealth is just there's no pool resource to kind of pull from.
what do you mean
You
by
know,
that?
because you know you
Give me
have
tech
these
4 as well,
that you can
please.
utilize when you put
Tech
the tiles
4?
down.
Yep.
The wealth
Except-
meaning these
yeah,
you're talking?
yeah,
Oh
this-
yeah.
They're,
What are
they're
those?
expensive.
I would love to get some. I need to get some.
I'm going also take 4. So no more take 4 for anyone. And now I can build 2. And it's time for
Derek.
Derek
Okay.
to play.
I think at the very beginning I'll start with just placing this here.
Yeah, getting workers,
Yeah.
right?
So I need a worker to kind of continue because everybody's exhausted from all this building that was going on because I clustered them all. And then the action, I'm moving the pillar on this turn,
So I finally
which means I kind of want to have everybody exhausted at the end.
Four.
I think.
But I
I'm
have
going to
this
drop
count of
down,
2.
but I
This
still
down
have
is
my
gonna be a
2 chains. So let's chain some
Oh, wait.
things.
Cost me F4. Cost me 2
All
whatever
right.
I do.
So I think there. I can also use a chain here to help myself out, which
Oh, that's 2.
I love hearing that. Like I'm listening to Vital. Like, no, I can't. Right?
This puzzle is fun. It's,
No, it's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's tough.
Hey, Julian's here.
Telling me about it.
Vital.
Yeah, it's with Quintela probably.
Yeah.
It's there in Lisbon.
Yeah. Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
at
okay. Oh, yeah. Because
Quintela's
he was doing
doing Leiria,
Pampero,
Since you're
yeah.
already interrupted, Vital, can I ask you a quick question?
I cannot place more tiles. That's
So, placing tiles. If I place this tile first,
Yes.
can I then put this on in order and use its benefit immediately?
yes, you can. It's building. Yes,
Yeah.
you can do it.
Okay.
The way Vital explained to me,
Yeah.
it's individual.
I just wanted to double
actions.
check.
No.
Yeah.
So
I understood the logic. I just
Yeah.
wanted to check I was doing it right.
all right. I think what I'll do is I'm going to move my tile, my epoch pillar, and man, yeah, I don't really want to. I mean, I
need
could
workers.
present fermentation.
I got some to spare if you.
Yeah. Well, we have 30.
Yeah.
But I think it's better if I place a guy on a tile and then I can walk. Yeah, and I'll get some
can
movement.
travel.
Those culture tiles are powerful.
And
All of them, I think, is yeah.
this comes
Those are
from my
good because it
supply.
gives you extra actions and allows you to use the chain actions.
Here.
Being able
Those
to build
are-
an extra one, I built
Yes.
2 extras.
And I'll move from here to
Well,
here.
but that then if you go away, you
Hey, why is there no
There's no. If you
why
go
is there
one
no
more
sage here?
area.
Oh, I owe one. He should be back there because I undid that. I apologize. That's me.
Oh, it's
And then
and the
innovate.
economy tiles, if they are well used, they are also very
All
powerful.
right.
Yeah.
And then that will let me get
The one
let
I
me
took,
innovate.
I never used because
And-
I'm placing one tile at a time. So it's,
Yeah, I've been so frustrated not being able to use this. I've
I'll
been full
innovate.
every time.
On tournament. Is that better?
sometimes it's
Okay.
great.
That one will
I
let
was thinking it would be a great tile for me, and but
Actually, that one's. Let's do steel. Let's
Gonna innovate on steel.
Yeah,
Okay.
innovate on steel. Oh, steel. Here we go.
worth?
And then I'll use my other
I've got enough workers to do
other
more.
chain to actually bring this to the world.
Which
Brings
one?
Steel.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
finally, still is.
all right, so 3 points for Vital.
From me, 3 points.
I
and
got you.
That is also
And that's
mine.
yours.
Thank you.
And
I
blue.
appreciate this.
place
Finally, I
another
have a
specialist.
discount on technology.
There you go.
It took me ages to get.
And Derek, could I interest you?
Aha, yes, this is what I wanted.
That tile would be nice.
And
That is the one that scores the well tiles.
I know, but I don't want to drop myself down at the moment to build this tile, and I don't have a lot of workers to do so. So I will
And
wait
that one must be connected with this one.
so that it feeds.
Yeah.
It'll cost 3.
That
place.
player,
That's nice.
Kuba,
Uh huh.
it's one of my biggest playtesters.
Yeah.
He can fill up this easily.
I'm working on it. I'm not saying I'm gonna. I'm just saying I'm
No,
working
you are
on it.
going well. You are going very well. You travel a lot.
I like seeing what's around the next corner.
Your thing is like you follow my advice yesterday. Fill up with citizens because you have more power, work power, right?
I listen.
But I don't. myself, so.
Oh,
As
actually,
I say, not as I do, right?
Yeah.
that's right. I also got a culture, so I could actually build on this turn. So I'll do it on my own.
Okay,
I have
all
only
right.
2 workers, so it's not going to be
So
that
I
monumental.
just had it. Let me figure out where I just had my action. I want. So I cannot go to either of these.
Which one do you want, Derek?
Although,
I don't know. Let me look again, just to make sure I understand exactly.
Oh, this one. You can travel with.
Yeah, with 2 people at the same
Yeah,
time.
but okay, this tile here allows you to travel with 2 people, but you only choose one chain action. So, for instance, I traveled there and then I traveled there.
But you
choose
can
one
only
of the
right.
2,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or this one that to place influence you don't need.
Yeah, it's one less
So many
influence. You know what? I'll
workers.
take that. I'll take
Yeah.
that because it happens all
I
the
like
time.
this one, yeah. Well, not happened a lot of times, but it happens. Okay.
I can't place that.
It's just so
Place that.
unexciting is the problem. That, however, also... wait. I think I see it. There it is. We will come here. My good friend Derek. Here you go.
Wow. Look at that.
So, I'm going to recall from Greek Fire. That will become a specialist. And then, before I do anything else, I'm going to trigger this, which allows me to take from my supply anywhere on the world. That'll work.
Nice.
Because Greek Fire is now going to allow me to gain influence. So I think I will go ahead and do that. You know what? I don't even have to do that because I have that.
You have majority and
Moment.
yeah.
I won't bother doing that. Why waste it? So instead, I will just do this. I have Nope. Never mind.
You need the 3 ones.
I need the third one. That's where it
place
was.
the
Yep,
event
that's
one,
where it is. There. So now I will go ahead, place this one for 3 points, please.
Okay.
And I will gain 1, 2, 3 influence. 1, 2, 3. That seems good. And now now that I have so much influence, I
Let's
think I
spend
will
it.
go ahead and use my link to gain one of those. Invent or present an idea. Presenting an idea is not terrible. Oh, I don't have paper. Because somebody took paper.
You should
Well,
you should learn
visit
about
him.
it. Yeah,
But currently I can't.
I'm sure he invites you, so
that's right. And you can have an idea when you go there.
yeah. You can
And everything's
play
been
an idea.
invented except for writing.
Even better, you can place 2 ideas. So
Well, that's true.
he goes with you, and you have a lot of
I
ideas.
would love
place.
to do that on a subsequent turn, but I think we will. I think we'll. I don't have to do it though, but I think instead I will present glasses. And I had it. Where did I need to go?
I'm losing musical attention. I don't believe this.
Oh, but I'm losing glass.
But I need the culture card. So I don't have any.
3 points. Put somebody out in the world.
Oh
That
yeah, and you
doesn't
can't
seem
get the
terrible.
writing utensil because I'm doing that one.
You're doing now? No.
No. I mean, I've started. It's my idea, so
Yeah,
Nope.
but I can invent it.
you could. It would be nice.
No, I want some more advanced ideas.
Oh, yes,
Inventions,
advanced ideas, sure.
Advanced,
Sense.
Yeah.
So I'll come up here,
okay.
but the problem is I can't then do that action. I lied. I have terrible planning here. So that's going to be 1 and 2. Place 1 in the world. I will figure that out here in a moment. And sadly, I think that's it. But at least we got those out on the board. I guess that's it. And where do I want to place it out here on the world? I have access to literally anywhere.
Then we
Done.
have Epoch.
Yep.
Okay, so
Area
we're
4.
changing, and now we go to area 4. So, and we have 2 areas to go. So, first we are changing the, nobody changed the order, now we adjust stuff. So,
I go down
Yellow
1.
goes there, here, and there.
Yep. Because upkeep,
Yes.
right?
And now we recover our specialists, citizens, and we take the pillars of time out of the board. We
Thank you.
return our sages. So finally, one guy. There is
Get a scholar back.
someone has sages to return.
Yep.
Still?
Yep.
There
we go.
One. And after that, if you have
A lot of work, isn't it?
economy tiles that you are used,
Yes.
just
Hey,
get
look at
them
that. That comes
back.
back.
We've invented electricity,
We have now
Vaccination.
modern
In
modern
internal
milestones for the
combustion.
next era. And finally, old ideas, just like musical notation, was already invented by someone else, not for me.
And glass.
I only had the idea, but
Yeah, me too.
I didn't invent it. Never, so
Oh, the threes go away?
That's
the
right.
Swedes
The
go
freeze
away.
rust.
And then we do in turn order.
Swedes rest.
So here you go,
Done.
purple.
So turn order purple, take one card.
Go for it. Martin?
Oh, yes.
Perhaps you like the crane card?
He has it, I didn't use it.
I know. I know. He just,
Beatles bitter.
Translations on E, unfortunately. Well, the thing is, I've already got 3 of those, and
Ah.
that makes me less inclined to push them because I really want to push some of the things I haven't got.
so you're going to hope somebody does this.
So I think I'm going to go with a microscope and
So you want
figure something out.
vaccination, right?
Yep.
So-
Now, I do want to point out, notice on the vaccination, that's 3. So it's 2 extra plus the 1.
Yeah.
So
Well, there
penicillin's
is-
no joke.
Yep.
We didn't see that cards yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, and people
On
are
the
asking.
6, you have more even.
We played half a game yesterday, and we finished the game today, sort of. That's our experience with the game.
Correct.
So just FYI.
We are very green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
normally we.
So,
really play a
Red,
lot.
do you have?
What do I
Vital?
need is
Orange.
Greek fire for the dynamite, right?
Yes.
Just come say hi.
Yeah.
Greek fire. No, we don't need this. Oh, it's a D. Yeah.
It's a D.
Just come say hi.
No, I am going to advance my. No, I don't want that. And next to the Greek fire is penicillin.
So we have, penicillin,
and,
catapult, and light bulb.
Catapult needs crane.
Oh, the light bulb's available too? No.
It is. Yeah, top deck's always available.
I want one of the white ones. Greek fire.
You can either visiting the crane or
Well, it's less expensive. Yeah, give me.
Which?
Dynamite.
All right.
I'm going to explode the world.
All right. And now blue will take 1.
boy, I have to go visit. Yeah.
It's
No
a fun
one-
game, right?
Oh, I mean,
It's yours.
I think we've earned enough street
Take the
cred
crane?
that people know that we're not. I can't think of, like, just saying it because they're here,
Brown nosing?
if you will. But yeah,
Brown-nosing?
I'm digging it. I thoroughly am enjoying this.
Yeah, I am too. I'm somewhat overwhelmed, but it's a nice
It's finally
overwhelmed
clicking.
feeling. and
It really is. Like
It
last
is.
night,
I'm
I was
seeing
lost.
its
This
thesis.
guys is taking 2 chain actions in
Hey,
a row. I
somebody
didn't
came over, yeah.
any.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've not been pushing influence. I've been kind of ignoring that.
I'm
aspect
here
at
on
this
the edge,
point.
all the game, on the edge.
Yep.
Right. I think I will. I'll be Alexander Graham Bell. I think I'll shoot for the telegraph on that. Oh,
Okay.
here, and that's what came out. So we have internal combustion, so
that
aircraft.
is interesting.
Here we go. Okay. All right.
So all these are going to be needed soon.
So now we are
Well, you are.
purple.
We are going to the modern times
Okay.
after
Yeah.
this one, so and in the
Well-
modern times you need all of those.
Yeah, sure.
And
Super
that's
important.
Probably what we are going to do.
Well, what I want to try
by
and
the
do.
way, you can always see what will be the next ones because they are always the same.
Yeah, it's all so you can look through it. It's
of
not
them-
there a deck. They
Yeah.
come out as
and
a
all
display.
of them come out in a game.
Yeah.
Comes out in a game.
Okay.
So I think I want to try and get some more inventions over here, which is primarily because I want to cheapen the price of getting
He
these
wa-
tiles
I
down.
know what card he has. So
Oh,
So given
forgot about these. Right. I probably ought to look at this.
well, it's as much to do with the fact that I want to lower the price of placing
fair,
things.
fair, fair.
well, yeah.
But as usual, I'm not going to go for invention directly because I'm getting used to this indirect play thing. So what instead I'm going to do is travel. Travel will get me a white culture
show.
Are
aspiration.
you on the right places?
Oh no, this is the 4 of the same.
Yeah.
Sorry. Continue.
And
Continue.
I'm going to travel from here to here. So that will allow me
So
to.
when you travel, don't forget you gain culture. Oh, you already had.
That was the first thing on the thing, right? Gain
Yeah,
culture.
well done.
Yeah.
So I take the scholar
good?
and we'll link on to
share
the share.
someone. What are you sharing? Which
Well,
invention are you
I'm sharing fermentation. because I think it's too important for the world to live without fermentation.
Okay, so
Okay,
2
so-
points for blue,
Right?
Yep.
Points for blue.
and then purple.
You get, if
Gets.
he said, I want inventions. That's
Yep.
what he's
Nobody
getting.
there,
Guys
and then Martin.
I get a scoring card. I don't have a lot of whites at the moment, but I do have the ability to breed them, and I have another one coming up.
Yeah, it's a wealth.
So
Correct.
good wealth. Yeah, I know we should call them wealth tiles, and I will figure out what I'm doing.
What do you
Yep.
want?
No, you're
Well,
right.
this came back, didn't
I
it? Because
don't
of the end
know
of the
what
era.
to do. No,
you're
I know what to do. I just
He doesn't know which
Thinking-
action to take.
how.
You are
The thing
totally.
is,
I'm just letting you know. No worries.
Yeah.
Do you have to move the pillar if you're going to do an action on your board, or do you do the action on the board first when it's like something like one of these cards because it's a
That
limit?
is, you take the action and then you can
If-
carry that out. If you carry out one of
Take
those,
one,
you
so
can
you always
do the other one.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
you
always the
do
opposite.
the one
Yep.
first. So
Yeah, because I saw the arrow going back and
Yeah.
forth, and I wasn't.
I need people in the world, but I have majorities.
Ellie, ask that at the end of the game, and we'll
Derek,
we'll
can you
have
reach over and grab me
Beats all
culture two,
touch base
please?
with it.
Sure. Culture 2. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. I have majority, so I have majority there in Europe,
You do.
and
Because
so
you have the
I,
Because you have the tile. Yep.
Oh, I'm there. Okay, I need to visit Greek fire. And I need Greek fire, so let's
Well,
do a
I
visit
mean,
to
Makes sense.
I
Edward.
totally support this.
So let's go and let's visit Edward. So I'm going to there.
Uh-huh.
And since you are ahead of me,
Oh, I what? Oh,
I
thank
don't know
you
if
so much.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Never be kind to Edward. That's our usual
Seriously,
rule.
well, it really is. And you're a model citizen. You should follow what Martin's been doing.
It's not a good plan.
No, I don't need. Wait.
Holding.
Yeah, I can do it in a different way. Right.
But
So-
why
no.
make it harder on yourself?
Here. So I'm not doing harder. It's the same.
I'm just saying because I want my
I know.
influence.
Oh, we
damn it.
will get it.
I
don't
know,
worry.
I know.
I just want one. I will get it now. So, okay, what do I want from there? I want electricity.
So, this
I'm
will
moving from
there.
iron finally, and we are losing agriculture. Well, not losing.
But
everybody
yeah.
knows how
It's
to
it's old
cultivate
hat.
right
Everybody
now. So-
knows. Everybody knows how to
And
cook.
Can you give me electricity, please? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
I gain one guy. So, and I'm pushing my
This is
era,
next, I
my
think.
society to the modern era. So I just arrived. Oh, I could also take this one out.
Which is recall, right? Or call specialists.
Interesting. I can do both. I only have one invention, but if I call them, I can travel then. But I use my sync now, so I can travel. Then I cannot do it. So I'm doing the travel immediately.
Okay.
It's I miss one more. When you learn how to play, you want more chain actions. You know?
Weird. You want more actions in an action selection game? Weird.
Okay, so I'm taking the traveling. So I'm traveling there to Middle East. Of course, I'm going to take that one.
And the
Did
Did I
sage.
introduce you as
This way
Sage?
round.
And I take the sage. I gain also
Place that. That will
culture
cost
tile.
3.
And now, how you flip it, it will be again influence, right? So I have majority here,
Yes.
right? I have majority.
Well, you don't have plurality, but you have the ability to have it.
Yes.
So yes.
So and these guys come as
4.
culture, as
Yes. Correct.
artisan. So
Yep.
I'm gaining 2 artisans, and I brought 2 guys. So I'm going to place this one. It's 4. Unfortunately, I cannot take the chain action because I don't. Have
But good news. Good news.
I'm pushing up.
1, 2. Does not
No.
get the third
So,
because it's face
doesn't
down.
matter. I'm there
Yeah.
now.
Hey.
Finally.
Hey. Wait. Well done. All right.
I'm finally learning the game.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. It takes a minute.
I need
It
to.
takes a
I need
minute.
to fly 7 hours to learn the game. So yeah.
So you're done.
And that's
Yeah.
it. Oh, it's just I pull this up, and I think it's. I'm just
5.
doing my stuff now.
By the way, just real quick, while you're thinking about your action, one thing I want to point out that you pointed out to us that I thought was a really, really nice touch in the design, graphic design. So, thematically, historically,
cool.
right?
Yeah.
Humankind started in Africa, branched out to the Middle East, Australia, and just follow it along. So, thematically, it's the
Edge, yeah.
path of humankind throughout history. And even though it's not a civilization game, it's a progress through
Yeah.
human history. I think it's subtle, but it's a nice touch. And the other thing that Derek noticed last night was if you look at the artwork, it's
The cultural kind of bands that are around each
Yeah.
one are
Yeah, yeah.
significant to
That is
those
the end
areas.
touch, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. I think that's awesome.
Absolutely
So,
gorgeous.
That's why we want him so badly. To
Yeah,
do
no,
this
this is
kind
it's
of-
subtle, but it's gorgeous when you see it, right?
So I think the best thing for me to do is probably
Speaking of Ian, what's up, Ian? Good morning.
go here,
Morning? Is morning there?
It's morning in New Zealand.
other side.
Or no, Australia.
Australia.
It's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the right side.
So I'm going to go here.
He's here, June.
Yeah, he
He's just in
and I'll
chat
go
there.
through
Hey,
these.
Ian.
So I'll get this.
You are
Then
good saying good things
I'm
about your
going
work.
to
so.
go to writing because
always do. He's
writing
used to
needs help,
Ought to be.
so to speak. So that will be this type of worker, and I'll need to exhaust one worker.
I got you. I'll hand it, and don't forget your.
Yeah, I put it right here.
Okay, good. There.
That will flip that over.
Is there?
And I'll use my chain action to do this here, which will also let me put out an idea. And I'll
Okay, here. Let me, because I don't know how much we've been doing this. So here, hold on. Let me bring it in. So what we were talking about, it costs 1 influence. As you can see at the top of the tile, or as you're looking at the right side of the tile. So it costs an influence. Anytime you take either of those 2 actions there, either that one you can do this one, if you take that one you can do this one. So that's exactly what it is you're doing. So that is blue, down 1 influence.
And because this is a one-time use,
Yep.
so we flip that, and then I lost an influence that he just did, so I'll just leave my
Yep.
here. I'll also do this and gain another worker here because
I mean, you might as well.
yeah, while it's there, and now I can bring out a new idea, which is the calculator. And let's see, where do I want to place you?
So these 2 are up
And
north.
one in the middle.
Yep.
And that places me in 1,
I had a
3,
plan.
and 7.
Right. I needed to do that.
Okay. And what are the actions associated with her?
Oh, I don't remember if I already took this guy.
And I think that would be fun if we do that. So let's go here.
Can someone check if I
Yes, what?
already took one of these guys, please? No, not you.
Oh, the peanut gallery?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And I
then
recover one
because of this
because I
type,
place it.
then I'm going to place
Oh,
one
that
here.
is even terrible.
And that's going to get me up
No, I'm
one
going
there.
to place this guy there.
Oops, and that's the right side.
Yeah, no, you can tell because it's got those.
Yes,
Yep,
yes.
You're good. All right, so that's me, yeah?
That's for you.
I think, so I can't innovate that. I can innovate that, which 2, 4, 6, I mean, it's 8 points. What I want to do is share, and I can, but I would like to be able to chain stuff off of that. So I can share, right? Because I have these, and the reason I wanted to go down here is I'm not wanting to do that. So, another, no. So I want to be able to share, but I also want to be able to chain things.
And you cannot walk the earth to do so at the moment.
So if I want to do that action, it probably makes sense to recall.
Oh, you have it on your card?
Yeah, right. Domestication of the pooch. So I could come here and help out Martin. He's been so kind.
And I'm going to get another
So
card.
kind.
I should
And my influence is so pathetic anyway, I need all the help I can get.
And that would then allow me to share, which is exactly what I want. Yep, good call. Good call. So I think that's what we're going to do. So my good friend Martin, since it's a kindler, gentler Martin, which I welcome, there. Okay, see, I reciprocate. So here, we're going to go ahead, throw an economy reminder up there. I will go ahead and recall, from here, because I already have my marker there, I'm fine with that. So, and this would be thinkers. I think I'll bring 2 of them home. When I do so, I then can activate that with one of my 2 links.
Oh, you are going to the milestones.
And I mean, I want to be able to do these. So
Sharing action. And are
so
you sharing,
and I have telegraph. So I want
are
that.
you sharing Caravel? It's what you're sharing?
I don't know yet, to be honest. Pardon me, sir. Mining comes off. These will move on
You
down.
need to share it. Oh, that's a good innovation there.
So
Interesting.
the Greek fire will come out, and we have the telegraph.
With a nice sharing action there.
And by doing so,
Because that is what the telegraph does.
that makes sense. So now
You are sharing?
I
Or are you calling?
The interesting thing is I just did that, but do I do it again? Because then I could activate to be able to move, and if I move, I then could invent.
Oh, I use so many guys.
So what I really, really want, no, you know what? I'm sharing the Caravel. I've set this up for a reason,
Yeah, you.
so I'm gonna go ahead and invent here. I'm sorry, share here. So sharing, we will go there. That will get me 4 points for yellow, please.
Yes. 4 points for yellow.
That will go there. I then get,
that one, and you
that.
also get that
and more importantly, that bad boy
style.
is the one that I want. Check that. No, that's right. I did it right. Okay, there. So now, the question is, do I want to do either of these? I might as well. Ooh.
You are having a lot of inventions, but you are not sharing many, having many ideas.
That's true.
I
You
will,
can compensate that at the end of the game.
at a
Depends on
specialist
Yes.
the number
out on
of
the map.
points you have.
Because the
I'm
idea
hoping
is
so.
You have 1 or 2, 3 there.
That seems good.
I'm doing my best to try and get as many tiles as I can here. That's really what I've been focusing on, is trying to get tiles on the board. That's why my influence is so low. 'Cause
That's
I've
me.
just not been interested in that.
Done. So that is yellow. Second. Purple, you're up.
I'm up and desperately still trying to make the plans that I
Oh,
want
my
to make.
influence token is somewhere there.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. And yeah, mine comes back as well.
Send
No, I have 2.
I know, that feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
I,
don't have
but 3
ways
feels
to
better.
use it.
I,
Now.
I only, yeah, it's funny, like, oh, I want these extra actions.
Now we cannot
But
use
now I,
like
yeah.
a pullback.
it. No, I
But
probably
this feels
can.
good.
I
This,
probably
that's nice.
Oh, I can.
we have a coin for that.
Okay.
No, that's right here.
Okay, so I'm thinking I'd like to do some inventing.
Oh, that calculator is expensive there.
It is, isn't it? 3.
Oh yeah, it's 3. Yeah.
Well,
But-
I could do it.
You can.
1, 2, 3.
yeah, no, totally.
Certainly plausible. The question is, how do I want to get there? I'm not going to do the invention action directly if I can find a way to do something interesting. I'm thinking a good way of triggering it would be.
Electricity?
By using this, maybe you can.
Shelley says, doesn't think
Shelley's
you
there?
took one. Good
Oh
answering,
no! I see. I don't think so.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah.
okay. I
Yep.
didn't took, but I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
build
right,
there
yep.
anyway. So
Oh yeah, Shelley's been a trooper, answering a million questions in chat. That's
what
been awesome.
What she does.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
Shelley.
but
by the
that's
way.
not going to work for me
she's
because we
the
need
main
2 links.
playtester of the game.
So that's
The
out.
developer.
I-
Her name and Scott
I
Hill.
saw
is
her
on
name
the-
in there in the
on
rule book. Yep.
Not in the rule book. It's also on the box.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
in the rule book.
Yeah, it is.
That's
but the
where I
box.
saw
But the
it.
box,
Yeah,
right? So
Oh no, that's what I want to do. Okay,
Okay,
so
go for it, sir.
oh no, I'm trying to do this link. I was thinking it would be nice to pull this guy off, and because that would give me that action. I can chain to do an invention, so that would be good. But the problem is, how do I do that? I can't do that directly because I've already got a pillar there. I could do it by doing this, which would allow me to.
Are we finished? With
Pull this
that?
off to do that, but that would be giving Edward and Derek stuff. I'm not sure that I want to do that. I don't like the idea of giving Edward and Derek more influence, especially
No,
since
don't give Edward any
Edwards
influence.
is going to be flying up to that very
The
high
only
level.
one who needs influence is me.
Yes, I need 2 influence.
Well, I need
to make
influence as well.
through the rest of
You
the
need
game.
influence.
I would
I
argue.
need influence really badly, but
Well, you
I'm
didn't
not
place
there.
any influence token, so that's
Yeah.
why you don't have
Yeah.
much influence. So.
Oh yeah, it's funny how it's it's funny how it feeds on itself. As you get more influence, it's easier to get more influence.
But this action would actually
Right.
give you
It takes time to
influence.
build, but you are building. So, yeah.
yep.
And we are here and we are building there.
Yep.
So, yeah. I would say it's well done.
And I can't send a man to a technology title I've already got a man on, obviously.
Correct.
That would be silly. So do I give Edward the influence, so that I can do the trick that I want to do?
Here's the thing. I'm being serious. I'm having trouble spending 2.
Yes.
The third influence, I'm going to lose it here
just-
shortly anyways.
true.
Usually-
Legitimately, I would like to find a way to do all 3.
points. So
Yeah.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
So I'll give Derek and take
he's
that.
losing it, but he's not losing it already.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I get to pull back
He convinced
a
you.
scholar, which is good because it gives me a scholar. And then the action on here is to pull somebody back from the world. So when I pull back from somebody world, I gain something for my economy. I don't really care who I'm pulling back because
You can take 2.
You might want to keep that for plurality, but
I'm not actually battling for influence. I mean, it may be a bad thing, but I'm not worrying about it.
Everyone
So
is going for those 5 points.
that
there.
would take me
Yep.
this.
Got it? Yep.
I don't have anyone in the world. That's sad.
And so,
one guy.
so I pulled that back. And then I get to do a linked action. The linked action will be in invention.
like sharks.
And then I'm going to invent the
assume-
calculator.
You'll go there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I want that style so much.
So,
Well, I don't want the wealth. I'm not actually that interested.
I know.
I would also like
But
that
I
wealth tile.
cannot go there without
you don't
being there. So.
Actually, maybe I didn't want the calculator. What was the calculator? What was my reason?
did you
It's,
want
we have more
the
discounts on the technology.
to innovate?
No, it wasn't
Okay.
that. Because I might as well go for eyeglasses. It's no better.
It's cheaper,
It's cheaper, and there's actually no advantage taking a higher line technology.
depending on what chain action you want, right?
Yeah, I think I was just looking at the calculator because other people mentioned it, and I thought, oh, I'd get in their way, which is always a strong feeling, of course. But no, I'll invent eyeglasses. That's a lot easier.
Okay, yep.
So sends one there. I get a aspiration for technology. God knows what to do with
Speaking of
it.
which, I missed one.
And I will invent eyeglasses. And that, I just have a question for Vital. Now, I'm trying to use this tile and keep failing because I fill up my things. Can I use this and throw one of these away?
So you want to use that one
tile.
instead of this?
Yes, because I want more white or economy ones. I don't really want the technology.
And you're in
I'm
the
very
current-
interested about
and you-
technology.
And you haven't
They're
fulfilled.
not scoring
You
me.
can choose one of these instead of that. So you can take one of these instead of those. It's just like you are gaining a new one.
But could I throw this one away?
No, that one no.
That one is
Only
locked.
these ones.
Only these ones.
because those
Okay,
are
so I'll throw that one away.
Aspiration, So you may
And
not.
You might not act on your
Yes, you're-
aspiration.
take that, and I'll aspire to one of those because I.
You
one
have
of
a
those.
different
And I'll
aspiration.
figure it out.
It's a
Okay.
discount or 2 to build. So
Which one you
when
want?
You activate it and then you build with the. It's this one.
Yeah.
It's this one on the board.
I'll take number 4.
It's the same.
I'll take it.
I like that one also.
May I have it?
It's very nice.
Probably. Do you? Can you?
I
Oh yeah, there are 2 still, so you can take
now
one.
there is one.
No, well, one is good.
By the way, the Peanut Gallery is trying to urge you to feel the joy of this board. Do you understand what this does? Do you?
No.
Okay, so we try and keep it family friendly on the
Yes.
show, right?
Yeah.
But a moment, y'all. But instead of saying
Glory to Rome.
your glory to Rome, so anytime you feel the urge, you can throw it up there. By the way, the mute button works like a champ.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Some games we have to play
It's
after
my
dark.
turn.
Yeah, take your time. No worries.
No, I know what I want to do. I don't know in which card because this is good.
Yeah.
That is good.
Are you trying to?
I'm innovating, so I'm not sure how yet because this time I have 2 chain actions. So
Oh, so you could innovate and.
Oh, here. Let me. Excuse me. Just get that ready.
Are you ready with the 3 chain action? You have the workers for it.
well,
Yeah, I just. Don't,
I have 8 points there.
I'm spending them
also.
like water, so.
I wish I could.
I have 8 points there. 8 points again?
I mean, I hear.
You guys are
What's the
giving
goal of
me
the
the
game?
points?
Wait, I forget.
It's points?
Oh, okay, that's right. I'm just
So
If you leave it for me, I will just take it.
no, I will not.
We're just trying to be a gracious.
Yeah,
hosts.
probably I'm going to help you anyway. So because I'm giving you all of this stuff,
Yes.
and I'm just going there, or I would like to have that tile that scores inventions, 2 of the same inventions. That's 4 points. Yeah, I'm going to go for writing. Yeah, I really need workers, so I need them on the world.
Okay, stay on target, Edward. Stay on target.
All right. So how do you want to do that action? There's a lot of ways.
Yeah, I know.
You could come over here to the telegraph,
Probably.
and then you
No,
also
telegraph
have.
is not what I want. I probably need to go to or crane or Greek fire. So,
And mathematics is on its way out.
oh, Greek fire is already.
Yeah. Oh, you have Greek fire. Mm-hmm. I was a team player. I gave it to the world.
Yeah.
And now we can
Because
blow
you
up stuff.
Don't need it anymore. Well, I'm going to writing. Yeah, probably I'm going to writing, and I'm just taking the regular action here.
Okay.
There is no more innovations there. So yeah, I'm going to take the regular
So
action.
one
I just
artisan?
need 1 artisan. One
Oh, and then he's going to
artisan.
walk the world to
Yeah.
do the other one. Oh.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to walk the world to Africa.
Here,
Yes,
see, let me get out of the way here for you.
Let
All
me
right.
just. I don't like to be there. So,
Come over with us. We're
And
more friendly.
Can I introduce you?
let me just think because
Take your
I
time.
may want to take. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah,
Okay.
let's go. And I'm using my first chain action. Just flip this and give me
Boom,
the 8
points.
points. So I need to go away from you guys because your board is better than mine. So, and
And then you're going to use your chain
can
action
you
on
give
your
me the sage,
on your
please?
board.
Absolutely. I will give this just. There you go.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
well,
no,
yeah,
don't
yeah,
give me this
it's used,
Yeah,
it's-
no, because I didn't finish yet. So.
Yes.
Oh, I
wait.
apologize.
He has one more chain action on his
enough.
board.
I have one chain
does.
action that I'm going to use it here. So I can go down there, and since I traveled,
Yes.
oh, by the way, I traveled, so it is important. And since I
Yes.
travel, I can invent.
And when you invent, you get then the technology
I can
tile.
invent. I get this one also.
Which one are you inventing?
I don't know yet. Oh, I can't invent.
I don't see any available. Oh, there.
Well, there is one.
Calculator.
You cannot.
He needs 3.
One lousy.
Damn Vidal.
One lousy
That
sinker.
designer
man.
that designed this game.
One lousy sinker.
It's an easy game, Vital.
It is. I just don't have.
do have a
If
coin
only
for that.
somebody had gone and invented the calculator instead of the
Instead of
eyeglasses, you could have
glasses.
invented
But
eyeglasses.
when you did that, I thought, okay, I have my move plan. So I'm just not doing this last action. So okay.
Okay, no big deal. So
Everything
you
is
gain
done.
one
I just don't
influence
do
back.
that. Yes. Okay. Done.
So I have a question for you.
Because he did that. Remember, he was doing that. and I
Yes,
said, okay, I can go for
do it
there.
right, yeah.
Thank you for taking away that option because I wanted to do other stuff anyway.
Question.
Oh, I didn't gain. Oh, wait. Oh, it's white, so it doesn't give me the same.
No,
anymore,
please.
so, yeah.
A question. What does
right.
the propaganda tile do? I asked you this last night and I've forgotten.
Okay,
When
so
you gain influence, you
remember
have a
when you
discount to a
gain
6.
influence?
Oh, it's when you use those. Okay.
So
I forgot
you
about it.
need one less.
Okay.
Well,
to
I'm-
take
Yep,
one
Now
less
I
one
remember,
from
and
the-
I don't
Mine.
care about that.
Because
Okay.
it's 6 points.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you are because it's my action.
No. I'm not there, so I
Could you
don't
give me
know.
culture 6,
All right, so sharing
please,
here?
and economy 6.
6 points for blue.
Oh, no, economy 7.
Economy 7.
Economy 7 and culture 6, please.
Oh, you can have more scholars than you.
Sir?
Thank you. I love that.
Vito,
card.
We'll
may,
see.
May I have
And
a
culture?
citizen?
Sorry, culture 6.
Culture 6.
There you go.
Okay, so now it's my turn to take.
May I have a
turn.
citizen?
You may have a citizen of mine?
Yes.
Oh, the new ones?
Innovate,
Yes,
yep,
yes.
I got you.
Right, thank you.
And then I get the culture tile.
Wait,
I'm
sorry, the
want
wolf
one
tile.
I'm going to
Yeah,
take
sorry,
this
I'm
one
my bad.
first.
Yes, you do.
Or, it says or I could take another
Which
one.
more often than not is going to be the scoring tile, though, right? Because points are good.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. I'm more interested in, yeah, so I'll put that there.
Yeah. I have
And
time for
then-
that. Sorry to get that one.
Oh, I did a different action.
New American Underground
wait.
says,
Oh, wait.
that was cathartic to see Vital suffer the anguish he often causes us.
Yeah, he enjoys that anguish.
I
That's why,
know.
Instilled.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I
obviously,
like
right?
that.
Yeah.
If I'm looking and playing like, okay, it's just that and that and that. Well, what is the fun of that, right?
That's right. The puzzle.
I need to suffer that.
We're all closet masochists.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's part of being an
we are a
artist.
little bit.
Suffering artist, right?
Suffering artist.
All right, finish, please.
Well, I don't think I can. I would like
For
to
the
do
end of
another
the
chain
year.
action, but this is my chain action, and I'm actually not doing that right now. So I think that's the end of my turn. So that moves on to.
Okay,
You've been thinking
one
about the whole
spot I
time,
need
so you're ready.
Yeah, I think I have to invent.
And now I have to. Are you building? Oh, I can build so
think I
many
have to.
right now.
What would you like to invent?
It's going to be the calculator.
Okay, so I'm going to do this one.
I mean, it's 5 points for you, but I think I have to. I really would love to innovate that, but how can I
3,
invent
2, 1.
with? I cannot. Oh, I hate. Glory to Rome to
Forgot
pass
that
me.
too. I forgot. I need that.
Oh, I'm not going to need that action this round. How'd that work out for you?
Oh, we still have one action. Oh man, I don't have words.
Oh, wait a minute. I can.
I think about 5. Is 5 available?
Okay, I can invent. If I invent,
It's available. Yeah. All right.
where was it? There.
I need 5 workers to place this here.
I cannot. And I can't. Okay. No, I can recall. And if I do, I could then share.
I don't
but
have
if I-
5 workers.
God, I wish you would have invented that, Martin. That would have been so helpful. I know.
Sorry. What can I say?
Yeah, it would be so helpful to me.
It really would.
Oh, so then you could have made it the calculator better?
No, I would have just shared the calculator with the world.
Oh.
You are not sharing this card anymore anytime?
I would like to also share the calculator, so hopefully somebody
I would
does that
also
before
share
me.
the calculator.
We all want to share
Everybody
the
wants to
calculator.
share the calculator,
we're
just
very
no
much
one
into
wants to go
culture.
through the hard work of actually inventing it.
Nobody likes to make maths by head. So
Somebody
we need a
here is making
calculator
inventions.
in the world. Just everybody knows that he's there. We can have access to it. So
Okay, the other the
man, this
other
game is
idea is here.
yeah.
And if I do that, then I can share or
Hey, Oba, I need
and
your
if I
help.
invent it, that's one.
Oh,
then
I
when
will
I
get
invent,
2 more
but the
dice.
problem is I don't get another chain. Trying to figure out the chain of event that makes it work is such the key and so awesome
Yep.
and horrible all at the same time.
Yep. Same
So,
feelings I get from galleries.
if I recall, I can then invent. And then when I invent, it's still, I stop there. I want to be able to travel.
Yeah. Travel. Travel.
I could travel. Okay. Working through.
You
So
have 3 chain actions.
if I go visit, which I can because of the tile.
That's right.
So if I go,
If you use the tile with your chain.
if I go visit,
No,
I,
it starts the turn with those chains. Even if you lose,
yeah.
first, the chains are the
So
same.
if I can go, okay, if I take this action, I then get the crane. If I get the crane, that allows me to go and travel. If I travel, I then can do. Oh, I can't. I can invent, but if I invent, it still ends up a dead end. So that's still only. It's. I'm trying to figure out a way to maximize all three, and I don't think I can. So I will stop trying. So.
2's still great.
Yeah. I guess. The other option is just take the low-hanging fruit. The problem is that's not what it is I'm going for. And that's not really what I'm going for. Do I just pull off the Band-Aid? If I invent it, I get that, but that... I'm sorry, y'all. I'm waffling. So you know what? I will stay on target. I will actually just here.
Oh, cool. Thank you very much.
But hold on. But if I do that, I have to use my tile, and I'd rather save that for the next round. So I will. But if I go,
Do it.
screw it. I will.
Wait, should there be sages here?
Oh, but that loses
No, no.
me.
I
No,
took-
because it
Took
was end
them
of the
and it
round.
flipped back
Yes.
over. Ah,
Right.
so we actually can't activate those actions.
That's for next round.
That knowledge is not
I
there.
need to be. I cannot go.
Those guys have those knowledge.
Yeah, they have the knowledge.
It's thematic, right?
Yeah.
Someone have the knowledge. That's
All right.
If you go to the cave and there's nobody there, you learn nothing except it's damp.
I'll
in there.
innovate and just.
Oh, you didn't go there?
No, I hate my options,
This guy
but
invites me and then he does this.
yeah, I know. So
Wow, you're helping yourself. That's nice. And then now you can do that.
sort of, but yeah. So now I will go ahead and get another. Right? Yeah. So
Oh,
whatever,
you
I
got
guess.
there.
So now I will share. I can either share this for 8 points, I guess. Yeah, I'll share it. That's fine. So here.
8 points and another invention to Martin.
Yep, that's okay. That's okay. Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
So 8.
They are both.
I don't know what's
playing with
happening.
Each other. That's
Yeah.
so.
it's like
yeah.
it's like a team game.
And then
Yeah, they
this
like-
will
they
go
like-
there, and I get to add one, correct?
Luckily, one is scoring points and one isn't.
Unfortunately, that
I'm
doesn't.
a long way behind. We will
But
see
you
what the
have
end of
many
score and
people-
game scoring can do,
many people
if anything.
there. You would love to have this style. That scores 1 point for each pair of people.
apparently so.
You could have 15 points there.
So that was one of these used, and that's it. That's so terrible. I'm done.
You
Just
need this. Do you have it?
I want this.
Yeah. No,
We all want
probably
that.
will have more of those.
Hey,
You
fair.
have so many people there.
So, and now moving our
Epoch.
epoch. Yep, go for it.
Oh, it was a.
You're moving.
You're
Oh, yeah,
big
we're
in-
not. Okay.
It's time for the big
I
end.
was just thinking it was the big change of epoch, and I would.
Not
I'd
yet,
miss-
not
No,
yet.
not
Apparently
yet,
that's
no.
good because
I would like to
need to get
because
these
I
down.
need
Same.
more workers.
Same. I have 4, so I'm not a that.
Okay, so actually,
to
I was
place
going to
this-
do what Edward
To
just
place this
did.
where I want to place it, I
So
need
I'll have to
5.
come up with
Wow.
plan B very quickly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
11, 12.
Got a lot of good stuff out.
I don't have
pillar.
any inventions on culture. That's
It's either going to be
terrible.
God, I gotta get that.
So
Yes,
I have to.
this looks very expensive to go here.
It is.
So and I
Did get flipped.
yeah, exactly. But
Well,
it's
it
not
gives
that
you
great
one.
right now. So it's like I almost want what
Yeah, it's
everybody
3
wants
points.
because everybody wants this tile because
You
everybody's.
can place it. Well, it's
That's
not-
where I am going to put it because it's going to score that.
Yeah.
Then I can place that one.
But if you place it here, it would score 6 points. Big scores. This one and that one.
It scores this one also.
This one, yes.
Oh yeah. True.
So it would score this one and that one. That's more on the puzzle
So
than
many.
you think.
Yeah. And I have
Just because of this style.
yes. It's 2, 3,
Because
4,
otherwise
5,
you could
6.
build like Martin is building, one in each corner.
Yeah.
And I'm struggling because I want that tile and I need to have them together.
And 6 is a lot. And then I would get this guy afterwards, so I'd have to spend 6.
Is you, Martin?
Yeah, I'm thinking through. I was going to do what Edward did, so I'm,
we need to
I'm
bring
coming
back
up
some
with a
people
You are not sharing
counter
this
plan.
ever?
But I can't share that one.
You can't.
No,
Why not?
because I'm. Oh, of course I am
No,
on there.
you can't innovate with it.
Can
You can
you-
always
no,
share.
you-
I,
can
I,
invite,
for
you
some
can.
blank
I can,
meaning
you
thinking
can't,
I
you're
couldn't
right,
share
yes.
it, but of course I can share it.
And gain this tile. Do you have the tile?
I don't have that tile, and it would be kind of a nice
that's
tile to
9
have, I
points for
suspect,
you.
because yeah, exactly. Once I get it onto the board, which is going to be the hard part. But yeah, for some reason I got this a mental block of thinking I wasn't there, but I'm purple. I'm
waiting
there.
for you to do that.
Yeah, I bet you are. I can understand
not
that.
really, because I don't have tiles of these. I'm not scoring these tiles, and I have a lot of inventions of those. So
Right, but it would be good. Still a nice 4 points.
It's
for
a little
me. It could be
extra
something.
flavor.
yeah, because I'm taking workers from here and not from the other action. And I would love to do this, but I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do then.
Oh, you-
I'm
No, you can't. You're not even next to that either.
move
Yeah,
my
but I can
pillar
fly.
here.
Oh, you can fly.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, I'll share this.
So it's going to
So-
be 4 points for you.
That goes there, and I get 4 points. Brings me up to the wonderful score of 6. Only 10 points behind the
Vital,
next
that's
person
you?
ahead. That's
Oh,
yours.
finally! Thank you. Another one of these.
I get this tile.
Hopefully, it's
And
four
done.
of a kind in your
No.
objective.
It's not.
Yeah, other than deciding what to
But
do with
I'm
tiles.
okay, I think.
Vital, your honor.
I need to place tiles.
Okay,
I
so
really need
I'm
place
going
tiles.
to. Oh, I'm using all the spaces there.
Clearly, it's too easy. Need too many actions.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I can. There is no ideas on the board.
There
Let's-
isn't.
let's-
We need ideas.
The problem
Hold on,
is that
there's
the
an
ideas
idea.
that I have, I don't have workers. for
Yeah,
that,
he doesn't.
so
He doesn't.
I need them. I need some workers.
And I don't know if
and
it's
that's
worth it
what
for
I'm
me to do
going
it either, for you.
is To have some workers. There is no ideas. Okay, so I just need workers. There is no ideas on the board.
Yeah, the far right gives you a double on whatever that idea is when
my
it pays
God.
out. So that could be
my
10
God.
points.
Drop 3. It doesn't matter which way around.
No, I can fly with one probably, and that's what I'm going to do because,
I
because
saw.
we don't
Okay.
play.
I think I see the rest of my game. What I need to do.
The rest of your game?
Yeah.
4 actions, 3
I
actions?
think so.
Oh.
Yeah. I think. I mean, obviously, y'all are going to screw it up for me, but I see it.
Yes, it's
I'm
happening.
not saying I'm going to be able to do it. Like,
Not being
here
able
it comes.
to place these
There it
actions.
goes.
I'm making
Yeah.
losing my game, so I'm going to pull out guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't build it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, so you can do the same.
No, yeah, that's the only way to do this, but I probably go there.
So,
I'm going there.
Oh no.
Okay, Vital, hold on. Let
Sorry.
me remind you of something.
I'm visiting
Those.
If this is built, you can use both sides.
both sides. What do you mean?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
yeah, both sides. Yeah.
You mean the Edward rule?
As the Edward, right, forever known as the
I
Edward.
know,
move,
yeah,
right,
I can use both sides. I know that, but I built the wrong one, so just place him that on the crane. I'm going to call people because I need green tiles. So
Okay.
Because I can build them for free. Where is the? Is here. Okay. So let's take these guys out.
What do I want to
Got to get that
do?
one somehow built.
And these guys comes as think.
Oh, where was it? Here, yeah, so
they
it's
are artisans.
artisans.
So, okay.
Yes.
And now I can play artisans. So by playing artisans, I have a present action. Oh, I don't have a present action here. So let's travel then. To present action. So okay, I'm traveling. So please travel there. I'm presenting the action, and
You will hit.
I'm taking the second one.
And so, okay.
I will take the tiles in a minute. Well, it's
Yes, all
one
the-
of the greens
Yep.
and one of the
All the
whites.
sages.
I have three sages. I've traveled a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't have the one that scores this.
Yet.
Well, it's there. It's calculator. Everybody wants that tile.
But nobody wants to pull the trigger on it.
Yeah.
That's the
So
funny thing.
and sorry, I do this and now I'm presenting cards, right? So I'm presenting card here.
So
I'm
that'll
just
be
blocking.
one
It'd
artisan.
be one. Yeah, one artisan, and then you can present another.
No, I prefer to place it I don't have these cards, so I can place this one.
It's a very nice
here,
wealth tile.
But I don't have enough workers' weight to present the other, because the other is this card.
Hey, yeah.
So what
have
I'm
the
going
point.
to do is to place it,
To invent it?
yeah, because that's the only one, or I just get some workers. No, yeah, I'm going to invent it, place
Okay.
it there, and one is to place it there, and so
Oh, sorry, there, and
the
then
other one
to
is,
invent.
How many do I need?
2. Oh, that's one too many. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I really need workers. So I'm going to stay. Just give me.
Oh no, take your time.
1 minute.
I just appreciate that he's in the heavy cardboard pose.
Yeah.
Just place it. Why not? Yeah, just place it here.
I got
and
you.
I'm going to send boss.
Yes,
Okay.
I think that's
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, and again, the guy.
better points.
No, I prefer the guy in the world. Sorry, sorry guys.
No, it's hey. After some of my actions,
Place
I
it
think you're
there.
okay.
Place this guy.
2, and then place one in the
That's
world.
it. And I place one in the world.
Anywhere in the world.
Oh, sorry. And even though I used 2, I gained 2 tiles, so it's okay. It was not a bad move. Without workers, and this guy goes.
By the way, there's a lot of chat right
there.
now in Slack about. I'm sorry, in the Peanut Gallery
Okay.
about Speakeasy. I mean,
Speak.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to rub. Yeah, I am. We're gonna go. As soon as we're done with this, we're gonna go mess around with Speakeasy. So we'll let you know what that's about. All right. So for me, I had it right.
It's not you. It's Derek.
I apologize. I'm sorry, Derek. Please.
Yeah,
So-
I kind of wanted to do that, but
I-
I want that tile. But you know what? I think the tile is going to be available later, so I think I'm actually going to do that. So I will move my pillar. Let's see, how can I make that happen? I will move the world. Let's do that.
Okay.
I have this wonderful tile right here, which will let me do that, or I can walk to some place that'll
And
actually let me do that. So
don't
I have
forget
a choice. Oh
walking
yes,
the world.
yes, that's
Traveling.
right. I get some,
Yep.
get some culture, which I need. My last. Oh, I have the culture here, so I'm still in a great position.
Look, placing here.
Oh,
5.
1, 2,
6.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5. Yeah, because it's not a wealth tile.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5. Easy game. Easy game.
So I cannot place anything else. So yeah,
That seems good.
And slide that last one over, Vito.
Yeah.
There you go.
I could place all of them if I had workers. I will.
You're all in due time.
Yeah.
So if I walk the world, what do I want to do when I walk the world?
And I'm
Did you
positioned
want
to
to-
take that one.
Well, it's the order of operations.
Sure.
So I'm walking. I'm already going to get to do this,
Oh, so you can invent it already. Yeah, I got you. Yep.
but I have to do something first. So I think I can't get in on this because
Yeah, everybody wants. Who plays calculator there?
I did, and I'm actually going to do it right now.
Oh, you are.
I am. I'm just not sure where I want to go. So I think
So Edward is just
let's see.
making,
What do I,
gotta get on
making
there.
plans.
So how can
plurality.
How can
Plurality.
you innovate,
Innovate
and share?
and share. You bet. You saw the thought.
All right.
Wait, how do I do it?
So let's go over to here and just visit. I would love a
Okay.
sage, but there's no sages. So let's go visit here with
Okay.
the shark of
It's
bananas.
just now it's what.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, all right. We're a welcoming community.
I'm
community.
immersing
Yeah,
in your culture.
Yeah, right.
And then I will
Bullies.
do this action here, and I'll do it with this area.
So hold on, wait. How
Wait,
are you
how
do?
do-
You don't. If there's
don't
no
have a
sage, you
sage
can't
there.
get
Oh,
the
that's
action.
right. So where can I walk to? Oh, I have to walk from here.
No, you can walk
to
anywhere,
here.
but you may not.
But you can't take the action.
You can take.
That's
Well, you
what
can
you're
take
asking.
this one.
I can take that action. That's
And you
right. So
can
these are
take
the only two
also this
actions that are
one.
available.
Correct,
currently.
because he's a
All right.
sage vacuum
But I
over
think,
here.
all right, so I can go here, and then I can go onto a card
I
over
just like
here,
to travel.
and I
Yeah,
can
sucking up the sages.
let's go from
I'm
here to
developing a
here.
university.
Take
Clearly.
that stage, and then I will do this action, which will let me place on
All
a card.
people. Do you have change? Do you have Two chains, okay.
I do. So we'll put a chain here.
Yeah.
And then I will, let's see which action. So then I still want to do that. So
So Greek fire.
I'll get some Greek fire.
Oh, he did it.
I did.
Yeah. He did it.
And then that will be so that I can.
Oh, you can go. How many do you want?
Oh, I don't
pull
have
back?
enough. I have
3
to
or
pull
4.
back. Yes.
Oh, you need
Yeah.
one less.
Yes. So let's
If you pull 4, you can place the sharing one.
yeah let's pull them all because
Okay.
after it's.
So you
not
can
important.
place any token.
All right. And where do they go? Based
Oh,
on
it's based on the card. They are artisans.
artisans. Okay. Nice. That's good. All right. And then I'll do this action here. That will drop me down once here. And then this will let me
Event.
do this over here.
Oh, you have enough to?
And
yeah,
I have
It's 3.
3.
Send
So one
and
goes here and
exhaust
2
the
goes
other
down
ones.
here.
Okay.
That flips over.
Are you done?
And
You stop there.
yes, that's it. I did both of my
Gain-
chains
gain
and I
the
did that.
invention, so you have to choose between culture and
Yes.
tech.
And I wanted the tech.
Okay. Which tech do you want? You see, we are sucking the tiles.
I love having more
Yeah,
actions.
some-
Actions are good. Let's do 1. So now I can. There we go. And now I can actually put some in there.
You
Eesh.
just need the tile that score those.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
Oh.
I can't put that one in there though.
No?
But I can afford these. These are very inexpensive.
It's 6? Okay.
Yeah, it's 6. So I think I'll put this one
You
here.
can place it here. Oh, no, because you want to score this one.
Exactly. So this one will cost me 1, 2. I have 2, so it
Yes.
doesn't cost me anything. Then let's place one of these.
You have to discount also.
Yep, I have 2 discount, and if I want to place it, I'll probably place it here and get this. And that will cost me 1, 2, 3. So I need to exhaust 1 worker. Ooh, I don't have the worker, so I can't put it there. Ooh.
Oh, you don't? Yeah. It's just like me.
So I will place it here, touching nothing at the moment, which is fine.
At the moment, this is just like what I'm seeing here. These guys is 12 points here, so and
I can't. There's no way for me
can't?
to do it. I've.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes the plan. Yeah. No, actually, the plan's intact because I can't divert to do that. So I'm gonna stay on target, and I need to share or present an idea, but we're not gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I don't think.
So basically, these are the actions that nobody wants to take.
Right.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And yes, we went from yesterday only taking those actions to not wanting to take
I
any
don't
of those
want to
actions.
take those actions.
Well, the basic actions seem like they're less chainable unless you're doing that
Well,
specifically.
you can do those, and you, if you have 2 chain actions, you.
But
don't
now
want
that the
to-
sages are sucked up,
I actually
you
think
know,
I might have
it's less
to.
So
attractive.
we play a lot on the board. So.
That
do.
is terrible. I think if I want to do what I'm trying to do, I have to actually go there. Nope. Yes. Oh, that allows me to present both. That'll work. Okay, let's pivot a little bit. So that's fine. So we'll come up here. I will. Oh, a moment. Hold on.
That's
I need
okay. I'm just taking
their.
getting ready.
Yeah, it's not available. All right. So I'm going to present the. I don't have paper still.
You
don't
can
have
still
paper?
present it. You just can't invent it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can discover.
No, you can play the cards.
Yeah.
Oh, printing press. Is
So
finally
that'll
there.
go here.
Ooh, I love printing presses.
All right.
Smells so good.
And everybody will have paper
Oh,
very
that
next
one is
turn.
interesting.
Yeah.
I would like to have that tile also.
I'm here for you. Then I will.
And there's a 5 error card? Or it's a 4 error card.
Yep. So I will go ahead. I don't
Yeah,
have
I still want calculator.
3 points for yellow, please.
1, 2, 3, 4,
3.
3.
There you go. Done. Not terribly exciting yet. All right. So
You done?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go for what you didn't do yesterday.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. We've yet to play those three. Yep.
Okay, so that's nobody changed an order, adjust everything. So 1, 2, 1, 1. It's we are here again.
Yay!
So and recover your workers. So citizens go up.
Sad.
Oh, I could have spent them all.
Take your pillars of time.
Oh, I hate
from
not
the
doing all of it.
I really need one card. So
Have a
let
sage?
me
There you
take one card, and I want.
Thank you. All right, then.
Wait.
I should have drawn both of mine. I
No, I
apologize.
take before you one.
Fair enough.
That is what I need. One that is from R5 that needs electricity. Which one
Right
is
here.
this one?
High density
brown.
battery.
And that one needs.
Telegraph.
Telegraph.
That's me. Hi.
Not good.
So these are gonna.
No, these go there.
Yeah, they will,
But yeah.
yep.
Oh, those is internal combustion and vaccination. I need a white one. So I go for your telegraph. That is television.
Yes.
Okay. Go
Okay.
for television.
And now I'm grabbing two of these. So just a moment. I definitely want penicillin.
Definitely.
Oh, we are losing this card also.
The D's.
And then
Oh, 4. 4 is going.
Yeah. For
wow, internal combustion or electricity. And well, paper's now going to be out there. Let's.
Wow, I don't have many workers left over here. It's
I'm
you
gonna
really do go
have-
through them.
Let me see. There's that. There's that. I think I will take the automobile. Oh, good lord! Machine learning. The computer is 4.
Yeah, but gives you 5 points immediately.
Oh, okay. So there's that. All right. Everyone get your ideas. We're good. Catching back up.
So no, wait, sages and pillars. So
Yep, I brought those
return
back.
sages. I have 3. Oops. You are there, right?
yeah.
So one here.
I got you.
There and
Yep.
the last one. So I need 3 workers. And
So these actions are only going to be money.
you recover
So,
the
okay.
guys. Oh, I didn't use this. Stupid me. It's
Oh,
one
yeah,
more
and I
thing that
didn't.
goes- Yeah. So that is too late now.
So the 4s
and-
die.
Okay, so now this
Oh, sorry.
happens. So selling in mathematics, all stuff.
Sail
just
away.
All the way.
So those.
Hey,
um,
Smarty. There
Martin?
you go. Here's another Smarty.
Scholar.
It's yours. It's
Yeah,
a scholar.
that's nice. I can certainly do with more scholars.
No.
Wait,
No.
three.
Yeah, and then the D's go. No?
No. Those enter.
Bring that
Yeah.
top one.
Yeah, the last one.
Top
yes.
one.
Still there.
Comes
it
back.
Mac?
There you go.
Because all of only those.
Oh, it's only 2. Ah, okay. I get it.
And now did the display, and error 4 cards.
Very nice.
Die.
The last things. Artificial intelligence, solar, and
computer.
computer.
So we know internal combustion and we know vaccination.
So first one is Martin. You don't need any cards. I need 1. I have electricity, so I can pull away to get, I would say, artificial intelligence. What do we have here? We have machine learning. That needs computer.
Yep.
Can you help me?
Yeah,
You did?
you
Oh,
are
already
correct.
did
Yep.
that? Seems interesting. Internal combustion, and finally is, which one is the last one? High density battery.
Yep.
It's what
Electricity.
that I have. Please.
Okay. Done. All right. And Derek, which would you like?
Oh, nobody's done it either. Oh, computer hasn't
Internal
even come out
combustion
yet.
is available. Everyone has that already. So.
Ah. Okay. They both seem really good. I do like both of those actions. I'm not getting that other action. So it's a locomotive. So it's for the train guys. The
Yep.
train guys.
Here we go.
Little XX.
All right.
So guys, we have 3 actions to
There you go.
finish the game. 3 rounds.
3 turns.
Oh, this is so not working how I want it to, but I think it's worth it.
But lots
to
of
pivot.
actions because you have all those.
Chains, but I got. Oh, wait.
No, you have only 2
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
And we are on the fence.
I know. It's, I don't want to build until I need to
Yeah.
build. But I have so many guys I can just bloop, put it right in
You have
there.
so many people, yeah. do we have 30 or
Actually,
35?
that would be quite a lot, wouldn't it?
I need to count them. Probably in the game it should be 30. If we have 35, we need to pull out 5. So
Yep, 5 too many.
Oh,
So
So I-
that's what you have left. Yeah.
oh man, this
Yeah,
is all
5
I
too
have
many.
left.
Oh, how many? Well,
Take
okay.
5 out.
I
Okay.
have
Set them
That's still
aside.
good.
6 dudes left.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
a lot
have-
of dudes
I have
left.
7.
I don't know why I've I'm
oh
not used
really?
so many
And
dudes.
I'm having a tile that scores. The first tile I won in the game still here. I didn't ever build it, and probably I will not. But that's a lot of workers.
Oh wait.
Hmm.
So when I did that action, I did this action. I needed to put one of these out, but I didn't do it.
Now go ahead when you should have.
Yeah, I missed that step, which is.
Oh, you did that one?
Yeah, because I did that on that one when I was.
But you won.
He did it. He took the guys back, but he
you
didn't.
get the influence.
He did not. He needs to place it here.
That's where it would go.
Yeah.
So you lost 1, and would get how many?
He would get.
That's why I had the
One,
leftover.
two,
That's why I had the leftover
three,
people.
1, 2. You
Because I have
There
a
you go,
minus
yeah.
one, and I
There
had
you go.
2 guys there. That's
Yep.
what I was. I was like, why do I have people left
So you
over?
gain 4 points.
Yeah. All right, Martin.
Yeah, when you're chaining actions, you
Trying
have
to
to
see
remember
which
all
way to
those.
set up the right kind
Yeah,
of chain
it's
that
the
I
first
would
game.
like
It's
to
easier
have.
to do to get lost a little bit because it's so many actions on the game. Now imagine that what I told you yesterday, the guy that took 12 actions in a row.
Yes, 12.
Yeah.
Goodness.
It was
Which
Evan.
won't happen.
Evan probably is there somewhere. So yeah.
Could do that. I'm going to get one of those tiles.
Can almost go
Be
anywhere.
a bad thing.
I really need.
Oh God,
discounts
that's so
on
important.
mine.
There it is. I got it.
You got it.
I finally have found it.
Oh, I can't do that anymore.
Okay. Provided it's still there. Again, there it goes.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all of that succession of thingamajigs.
Yep. So,
Goodness gracious.
Definitely.
I'm not getting that tile. That's 12 points.
so I can't. I so want to desperately say it, but being 4th in turn order, I have to wait because I cannot risk y'all jacking with it. What my plan is here. So
Probably, it's
saying.
probably our plans also.
no,
Okay.
it is not. I feel
Okay.
confident. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Actually, I have a question for you, Vital. This tile here and that tile there can use the same cards to score in both ways.
No, you
That
can.
is-
You can only have one card with
Okay.
the same
Yeah.
letter.
Oh, because they're
have the
both
same
G's.
letter.
Ah, good point. Okay, I'll take that back. I was looking at that. I didn't even need to worry about it. Okay, that's good to know. So in which case, I haven't made that mistake elsewhere, have I? Nope, that's good. Oh, I did that. I did make that mistake last night, I think. Okay, that was last night.
We'll see about Sunday, but that's not.
So given that, I really want to get something about a different kind of tech out. But I could, because I'm not interested in. Trouble is, all the inventions are artisan inventions, and I really want to have 2 different kinds of invention here in an ideal world. So I would get to score that tile another
He's
time.
making sets. He has like
Actual
I don't know,
plans.
A lot of points. It's
I have
just,
2
I don't think-
sets.
6 points each set, I think.
Really?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what it says. 6 points
It's 6
per
points
set.
each set.
For
Oh,
a set,
because he
so
has
we
the
could-
sets there.
Yeah.
So it has.
Oh, did I
18
grab the
points
wrong
there.
one?
So it would be nice, but,
No, that
but
is-
there's
I
nothing
thought-
I've got
I thought I
that I
grabbed
can
that one.
actually invent
That
that's
is different
suitable,
pairs.
unless I put something out.
Different pairs? Okay.
You have pairs.
But I can't put something out.
Well,
I thought I
you
grabbed
also
that
have
one.
different pairs, so.
No, originally when I think I thought I grabbed that
is
one.
the same. Oh no, that is the same type. It's the same for you.
It is. It is.
Right now,
it
it's
is.
having that
But what
one
I had
instead of
I
that
had
one.
specifically talked about this tile when I grabbed it earlier, and then I left it here and grabbed this one because
Go to there.
this one has the
Want me to do
plus on
that?
it.
Yeah,
equal.
because right now you have the same set. So
I present. And I've still got a link action if I do that.
he's still thinking.
I can hear.
There's been
I am
plans.
so tense about being able to pull this off. I don't care if I win. I just want to be able to do what I'm trying to do. That's it. And I'm happy. There will be no complaints about the end of it, no matter what.
I'll see what
I
happens.
pull it off.
So
I'm praying.
you're praying, and I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm trying to do here.
How the other players can help you without knowing, right?
I have to go there. Have some influence.
There you go.
Wait, it's, well, let's see. Still hope. I still
Yep.
hope.
And then I need to send. It can be any worker that I send to the thing. Or does it have to
Yes,
match?
no, it's any
worker.
anyone.
Any guy.
Any worker. So I send a worker a paper.
You are presenting.
That allows me to present one of these because I couldn't present directly.
Still hopes.
So I think I'm going to present the steamboat,
Oh,
which
you
is
are
slightly
sharing immediately.
easier.
What are you sharing?
Steamboat.
Well, there's calculators all
You
invented.
can't. You are not there.
That's true. I can't. Oh, that's a good point.
But you
yes.
can invent something, or gain some workers.
Oh, for the
Yeah,
share,
so the sharing is not
Well,
actually a
You
worthwhile.
can play there.
I could, but I'm less excited. Suddenly less excited about
But you
it.
can invent a series of ideas that are on the board right now.
That's true. There's lots of
Printing
ideas to be.
press.
Yeah, but they're all they're not
Well, I mean,
these.
Ken would like
I
you
want
to do this
the
one.
sets. Remember?
Oh, right.
So
No,
I need to
What the hell
present
is that?
rather than
you
to.
want to invent.
Yeah.
You want the inventions, okay?
But I might. Well, I can go here, and that will lead me to immediately do an invention from it.
Yeah.
You can
So
invent- you
I
invent
can do that.
own.
That will
Yeah.
require.
2.
So you need 3. If you want to do everything in that card, you need 3 traders.
So I need.
One trader for
Oh,
One
sorry.
trader to go here.
I'm sorry.
No.
The first
First
one
there.
is here to
Right.
invent.
And now
But
you
to,
need 2 more.
hang on, to present. Okay, so that gets me presented. And then
Now you can
I
invent.
use 2 more. I have to use scholars.
So
And one goes exhausted. Yeah,
That's
that's
it,
the way it
all right.
works. And that allows me to flip that.
And that's
And
it.
I've got an
You
invented
stop there.
steamboat.
I am a third of the way home for nobody messing up my action. All right, Vital, go for it.
Oh. Yeah, I can make it. Do I have to?
Right before you, though.
I can make it.
Okay, what is it you're doing?
Okay, too ambitious probably, but I can do it in 2 ways. Well, one longer one that gives me more advantage, and one shorter one that gives me less. I just have to be sure that I have enough actions to do it. So I need 2 chains there. Yeah, probably I cannot.
Again, the universal heavy cardboard.
I'm just glad that he does this all the time as well. I feel less bad about the fact that we do it all the time.
Like,
You
yeah.
know that I could do it with 3 chain actions because I could get this one. 3 chain actions. I
You,
need 3.
hold on.
only got
Let me
2.
count. Hold on. Can you count to 3 in Portuguese for me?
I can tell you wow.
Action short. I know that feeling.
Yeah, it's weird. Like either a dollar short, an action short. Like,
That's where
Wait.
you want to be.
oh, I'm super tense over here.
It's this one that everybody wants.
Yep, and I'm taking it if you
And
don't.
I'm going to take this one because I'm missing one action. So you see here, I go from there to there to there, move there, chair.
Ah,
One action. I can.
If only you had 3 more.
Yeah, if I only had.
That's like the best compliment anybody could pay us for a stream.
I can do it.
Steve says, I'm up for work
Wait,
in
wait.
6 hours.
I
But
can do it.
can't
I can do it. I can do it. I
Stop
can do
watching.
it. No, I can't. I need one chain action.
it's a compelling game.
For 10 points, I will sell you one.
I want that action. Sorry, guys. I have to sing because I want that tile.
Oh, everybody wants that tile.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it, I assume Derek's taking it.
I have a
Yeah,
great
I'm not-
move.
I've already
even,
written it
even
off.
without the tile, I have a good move, but I really want it. So I can innovate. If I innovate, I can innovate again, and I can
So,
innovate that one.
those
and
2.
travel.
And then when you travel,
I can only And
If only there was a rope.
no, it's the problem. The travel is not the problem. I can fly.
He can fly.
Oh,
he's
that's
he's
right,
not worried
I
about
can't
ropes.
The problem is the extra action that I need to take, the sharing.
He doesn't need
Yeah.
roads where he's going.
Where he's going, right.
And I can share here also. There are many ways to share. The problem is like I want to innovate and then share. And my cards does not have any innovate. My tiles. Well, I'm forgetting about that. Let's play. So I'm going to do another action.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And I'm going to share anyways.
Oh,
A few
I
points.
think that's even better than what I
I
thought.
can invent and then I can share. Yeah, well, oh, it's a 4. I need a 5. Traveling and share, yeah. Oh, it's a 5, okay. No, but I don't get a card. That is a 5? Can I invent that one?
Greek fire, yeah. I gave it to you.
Yeah,
Gave it to the world.
it's too easy. Okay, let's play.
Oh, I didn't get my brown token. I'll ask you for that later.
Okay, yeah, when it, yeah.
I
You
have
got
to
it.
remember my action, and I forget it, and I remember it again.
Yep.
And I forget it.
So that's.
And I remember it
that's-
again.
Yes. Like I have an easy way, but I have a more.
Because we know what
ambitious
the
way.
action is,
Yeah.
it's just what are the sub-actions that you're going to use with it.
Okay, I'm inventing dynamite. Yeah.
Nice. Ken will be happy.
Yeah, I'm going to give you that. One action missing. That's terrible. That's,
All right, so you have Greek fire. So
I'm
don't
going to
forget
do-
your.
How many do you want to? It's,
2.
How many
Yep.
do you need? 1, 2?
Yep,
Okay.
one here, one
See you.
there. You got it. And don't forget your
Yeah.
reminder tile. You have invented it.
So again, one of these. And because I
Derek,
invented,
could you give me
I'm,
technology one if it's available?
I'm
Okay.
changing this one. I'm flicking this one.
It
Go
is.
out, go down.
Ooh, it's very nice, too.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I started with that one.
I
Putting
haven't.
this one here because I can
Don't you-
travel.
haven't
and
used
now
any of
by
my
traveling, I can
tactiles.
fly over the moon. So place me on the travel, please, right there.
Down here.
Goodness.
And I'm going to share the same action as I did. So thank you.
All right, so sharing
So
here.
this is the second one, right?
So 10 points
it's
for
that.
orange.
And
Very nice.
46.
then the number 5 and dynamite. Oh, everybody likes South Africa,
Right, or South America.
South America.
Yeah.
It's in Brazil, you know.
Vacations. Yeah.
going-
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're heading there soon. So, okay. Done?
Yes.
And
Sorry for the time, guys.
No,
I
you're
was
okay.
trying-
Derek,
I have like
do what
2 or
everybody wants to
3
do.
good moves, but none for that card. That's
Yep.
terrible. I'm losing one of these. Oh, it's here.
Yeah, see how many ways I can do this. So I can use all my links and get extra stuff. All right, so
Never mind it.
I can
Okay, I need to place all of this stuff.
place the guy here.
Are you doing it?
Yes. I'm placing it here, though, so that I can put any guy. So I'll take this guy. Place it here in vaccination.
wait, whoa. Nope. You're coming.
Here. Oh,
Here.
sorry. Dang, I always
So,
confuse those
here. There. So one easy way to remember this is these are the main actions. These 3 are for the map. These 3 are for the
milestones.
milestones.
two. Yes.
Which
yes,
makes it
because
one
in
of the
this.
wider
Which,
That's
by
right.
the way,
That's right.
Move 'em
Vito,
over.
if
No, you
Ian, if you're still here, I'm
Can't.
just thinking out loud. Different shading between those to represent the different areas. I'm just throwing that out there, maybe as an idea, since they're tied together. That's all. Just-
All right. So I go here, and then I walk the world like
Okay.
I've been doing,
Yep.
which gives me a culture, because that's what we do when we go for a walk. And then I'm going to walk from, where is it? I'll walk from here to here, and I have plurality here because of my
Hold on, wait. You
Wait.
walked
Yes.
here,
yes.
so
yes.
you're doing this.
Yes, and I have military,
Okay.
so I can do this. That's my first chain. There we go. And then, well, I should do the whole step like I did last time. So we'll go through these so I don't not put my thing up. We're gonna do. Let's do this one, and let's spend 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's one less because I have that. Or is this only for that type of tile? Or is
Sorry?
no? I don't. Oh, I don't have it. This is only for building. Wait, I forgot what that one was for.
Isn't it the amount that you pull back that matters for doing that?
Say again.
When you put one of these out, don't you have to?
No, you have to spend
number
the
lines
workers.
up with. how
Oh
you're
yeah,
pulling back?
actually he's right, Derek. You're spending the workers from out here
Oh.
or out on the board. It's from a single location.
Oh, so I can't do this because I don't have enough workers. I thought I was using them from here.
Yep, correct. So let's mambo back. Where was this?
Yeah, I'll just go for a different spot though. Let's just go over here, and that will add. I'll go over to here, and then I'll
Where-
add a dude
okay.
to the world, and I'll add it over here so I, start making that happen. Because I would like to be there also, and then I will use my action over here, which will drop me down one here, and I'll get to do this action, which is what I originally wanted to do, which is the calculator, and that.
You have the innovation action there? Oh, you could reach there. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the action I couldn't reach. I was so happy when I saw the move.
So
and
then this now will go through this here,
Yep. So 5 points for blue,
and goes.
and then I also get the
Africa,
calculator,
5 for blue,
Okay.
and then I
that's
receive the
25.
calculator.
and more importantly, you get this.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then I will do the magic over here at the
Okay.
so that I can make
Oh,
So,
you have the
I'm
tile.
trying to
Well,
figure
we
out-
can still have the tile. Just
Okay.
play
Yeah.
a card there.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Yeah.
still have 2 actions to do it.
It's easy, right?
So I think instead I'm going to.
1, 2, 3. Minus.
And I'm
if I-
spending my workers to do this. Shouldn't do that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 points. I'm losing 15 points for not getting
that was
tile.
brutal.
Because one action.
So that messed me up.
Because one action I cannot get. I'm losing 15 points. Well, that's the game, right? So,
1, 2.
Yeah, take it up with the designer.
the
Well,
guy's the
it
best
did
in
not. It did not make it all the way to me. So now
You
I need
couldn't?
to pivot. Yeah. Well, no.
You are the last one, probably. Everybody wants that card. It was for
Okay.
that card also?
So if I recall,
Okay.
There's 2, 3, 4,
Nope.
5, 6.
can't do that first. So, what I need to be able to do is that, and then that, and I don't want to take a
Yeesh.
third act. Like,
I wanted to get 1, 2. That would be
We are all filling the board
1, 2, 3.
quite well.
plus 2. Yeah, that's perfect for free. Ooh.
For free?
Well,
Oh.
oh, but I don't want to put
You
it.
have 3 different ones. So you need 4 there.
Yeah. Well, I have 1, 2, 3.
That is so
Yeah. So I can put it over here.
Oh,
did
but
that,
there
right?
is a discount of 2.
I know. That's why I want to. But
What?
but it's better if I keep these.
I
all
could have done
together.
with that as well.
Yeah, that's the one I want to
1,
do
2,
also.
3.
yeah, but you went
4.
first.
I was
Like,
missing one.
Yeah, but I had to do the
You,
other
you
thing.
had a lot of opportunities to change the
I
order.
agreed. Look, I have nobody to complain
And
about.
there is only one
I know I
player.
can do it. I
Yeah.
just can't do it all in one turn, and that's what. So now it's just a matter of maximizing those.
4.
So here, first things first, so I don't forget. I'm gonna place somebody in the world.
Culture tile.
Oh, this actually matters. 2, 4, 5, 6. Derek, you get this back. 2,
Thank you.
7. So 3 or 5.
You still have
Needs to go to
many
3 or
workers?
5.
Oh, you still have some. He
So
doesn't.
I
He
will
only
go there.
have 5.
Okay,
or
so
4.
that's that.
I'm good at getting them out. I haven't.
If I walk
They're all
the world, I
exhausted
can
though,
invent.
because I've been making them build.
Yeah, but you still have 2 actions.
Aha,
Well,
there it
we
is.
have the same
I
number
think
of workers.
I don't know if
We
this
do.
will work, so I'm done
But
trying
I
to think
can
about it.
pull them out from there.
This will go there. So we are walking the world. When we walk the world, 1, to walk the world, and then I can, yeah, that'll work. So I will walk the world there. I will then use one of my 2 chains to here. Innovate.
Really?
Really? Really? You're getting really?
No, that would not.
Glory to
It
Rome.
passed
You
by
just
me,
got another
but
glory
it-
to Rome.
Glory to Rome.
There we go. All right. So now, that is to innovate. I will innovate here. That's going to be one of these.
Yeah, no, go. Travel. Don't forget
The what?
the travel, the culture tab. You are traveling right now, right?
Oh, I do it again. Score. There. Then we're going to walk the world again.
The world is yellow right now. Again,
As
blue.
it, as
Yellow
it,
and
as it,
blue,
as
so,
it
yeah.
should be. So
You know,
I used one.
you guys know that there are 8 points on the board.
I know.
Oh, I am aware.
I would like to.
Oh, I need my 3rd chain. Son of a.
Oh, you too?
Now you could use your 3rd chain. Yeah.
Pimba.
You know what? I'm going to innovate, but not take it.
Yes.
Okay.
Innovate,
And
no,
instead,
travel. You are traveling.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you are innovating but not taking the
Correct.
selection. Yes,
Yeah.
you can
So
do
here,
it.
I'm going to go there. I'm going to use this to invent.
Because you invent. Wait, you didn't travel.
I traveled
Oh,
right
you
here,
traveled before.
the first
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
So when I do so, I'm going to invent here. Requires 2. I have here. So those, one will be exhausted, one there. We have the telephone. Yep, telephone's out.
You can do it.
Why?
What is the condition?
The telegraph.
Oh, yeah, telephone needs telegraph. Well, I'm going for those 5 points. Oh, there are only RF6 cards?
I am done. That's me spent. Penultimate action. All right, fellas. So now it's all but guaranteed, but I still can't. Again, here it comes. There it went, but pivot. Tense. Oh, and now here. So
Yes.
I'm going to be doing a lot of building, so a moment.
Which
So,
ones do you want?
what are my options? Tell
There
me
are
that.
3.
What numbers?
4, 5, and 7.
4, 5, and 7. 5.
And 4. You have 4?
No.
So,
When you gain influence, you have a discount. What do you mean when you gain it? Oh,
yeah, when to place these ones, you place one.
yeah,
less.
no. Give me 7.
Okay.
5 and 7, please.
I thought it would be helpful, but I still didn't have any guys over there.
Thank you.
One guy.
I can have majorities because I have military. So.
Oh, I have the move 2 guys at once.
And I also do, and I fly. And
thought I had the.
these culture ties are awesome.
And these do
pretty
not
good.
need to be adjacent. These are just on your
we
board,
just
right?
have to be on the board. I need these 2 ties, and I'm not.
I'm going to travel.
I only have 2 Wells ties. That is terrible.
That'll give
So I
me
share
a
those
culture
guys.
tile.
Oh, you have a lot of points there.
Yeah,
10
I think I'm going
points,
to take them. So it goes
Eight.
here, 8 points.
And that's one of your links.
Yep, that was my only link in
Oh,
focus.
you-
so
you
I only
think
have
those?
one link. So 8 points.
Seems good.
14, yes. And that's all I can do. I don't have anything clever from that because there's no link.
So I still have 2 links. Oh, I just destroyed my society.
Nah, it just shifted a little bit.
Yeah.
It's very easy to fix.
So
Wow, you are almost full.
no, not really. I have many spaces here, but I have. So I want to go there. I'm
no,
going
may
to give
take
so many
something.
points for this. Well, first thing before I forget, that's here, one guy in the world. So this is important. This guy goes to the world, and now I have to travel. So how will I travel and take that action? I need 4.
Oh, any number of regions.
Oh, right. Take that one and then I share that one.
That I think.
I can place that if I want it. I don't know that, I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get
Four, so I can
it
place
where I
it
need
four.
to, so we'll see. It's free.
Which is all I'm gonna have.
It's free. Done. Okay, whew, here we go.
I need that or that one. So I'm going to present. I don't have works enough to present. I only have one.
This is, I am so on edge to be able to do. I don't know if I can, but
I'm getting ready.
Yeah, I need to share. So I can innovate. And if I innovate, I need to present to be able to share. So can I present, share. So I need to present an event is full.
I feel like that's the winning move if I can figure out a way to do it. I need you all to help me though.
Sometimes it
All in favor?
happens naturally.
Yeah, I know that. Well, that's the thing.
Oh, of course I can do this. Now, can't I if I want to?
There'll be a little bit of help for you, but not a lot.
Okay, so I'm going to innovate. Oh, I'm there. I'm there, so I'm going to do this directly. I'm not anywhere.
I might be able to.
The lack of workers is tough.
I feel you.
You get the. Oh, you already used your culture tile to get. No, you don't have one.
Oh God, that's.
You still have a couple progress tiles you can use.
I'm going to give a lot of points to this Mister,
Who?
to you.
You don't want to do
Like
that.
that,
You
no.
don't want to do that. I mean, I'm all for it, but you don't want to do that.
Are you helping the telephone to the world?
I mean, it'd be 10 points
I
if he's
can go
thinking
to
of
the
doing
printing
that.
press. But yeah, I could go there. I probably is the best move that
And then
to me.
then this would
yeah,
happen.
to get that one.
And electricity will be to the world.
It's because I'm struggling with these guys. Yeah, I'm going. I need to share something because I need this tile, that tile, and this tile. So
Yeah, good luck with that.
no, I need one of those.
Oh, one of them. I gotcha.
So
Okay.
I can come here by inventing, and then I just stop. So I can invent through these, going there, I can go this, I just invent this. I cannot share unless I innovate. So I'm going to innovate, and to innovate I need to play there. Or
Oh, this is
there.
yeah.
So let's see if, I have this, and don't build this.
The Edward tile.
Oh wow! Oh, because you've been discussing that.
Yeah.
Man, and I need to innovate. I have to come here.
Oh, this is.
Oh,
No, innovate.
but I have this one. Okay, let's try this.
All right, let's see it.
So here,
Okay.
Okay.
So
I
here.
pull this guy.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I pull these guys.
Okay.
I pull 3.
Okay.
They come as.
Because.
Okay, doesn't matter. Give me one of these.
Yep. All right. Good. And now one of those.
One of what?
There.
I'm calling this, so I'm making one
Yeah,
of these
there you go.
actions,
Yep,
and
yep.
the action I'm going to do, I need to innovate. So I'm going there, and by
Okay.
going there, I'm going
Here.
here.
So, right, yeah.
I'm going to innovate, and I'm going to innovate your action.
This one, the
Yes.
telephone. So I need a artisan.
Artisan.
So,
that gives
okay.
me. Sorry, an artisan.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No, it's correct.
Yeah,
correct.
you had
So-
it. Yep, you
And
had
so
it.
I gain one artisan, right? So because I innovate,
Yes.
and now I want.
Right there.
Doesn't matter.
Costs two.
Yes, solar cell.
3 and 4.
What is there on the?
For F's, solar cell and computer and AI.
It's
So all of them.
All of them. The action that interesting more is that one. So place this one here. I'm going to move this.
Which is more interesting.
Solar cell.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So thank you. And
And place one.
guy.
Yep.
And now.
So that was both links.
one. One
And-
link. This is not a link.
No, this.
That is a link. So sorry. Place
Yep.
the link there.
Yep.
And now I'm going here.
Yep.
And I'm going to share that. I tell you that I was.
Going to help you, and you did.
No, it doesn't work for me anyway. I can share, but I can also invent. Yeah, I'm going to invent.
Okay. Okay. Inventing paper. Here.
I don't have more links
Printing
because I
Yeah.
would like to have another.
Oh,
link.
yeah. Hi.
Right,
Hey.
that was
Yeah.
Everybody wants more links.
I'm going there. Yeah, so I'm going to invent these cards,
Boo.
and I
Play your
need.
own.
I just need one of these. that is
I'm
here.
sorry, that was a
It's
swallowed one, but okay, we'll allow it. Okay.
And yeah, I just invent printing press. So sorry for the time, guys, but
No, it's all right. You
the
just
last
took 10
actions-
points from me.
Yeah, it's that is good also. So that's it, right? I made everything. I need to place here these ones. So because I just
And now I have to
invented,
rethink.
So, yeah.
Recalculating.
Recalculating. Oh,
Well,
Damn it.
I made a big curve there, but at
It's all-
least I placed a lot of workers there.
I'm glad we can stay friends. I'm glad.
I could share that one. Well, can you give me my?
Oh yeah, you
Please.
get this.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
Now I can build. So. Which one do I want? The ones that I,
I feel
have the
you.
most,
I
don't
feel
have
you
the
so
time.
much.
man.
I really do.
so I had to make a choice last turn which one I could go to.
Oh.
All right. I need to do that. So I can go.
See which
And-
ones do I don't have? I don't have.
See, I'll set up here to like literally like get it and then put it right in my tableau. All right. What else can I do? I can't do that. Oh, you guys basically just need those shared.
So I can build without paying for influence by placing this guy there. Okay.
That's not
the-
gonna help.
what
That's
I'm
not
going
gonna
to
help.
do is this one is for free.
I want that. Oh, I have plurality, so I'll just do it.
Okay.
I'll just do this. Yeah. Well, no, because I need 3. to
Wait,
get
no,
this
you
out.
have 3 here.
Oh, I can pull them from somewhere else.
You have a marker here. So
Well,
no, that doesn't.
I mean, I want to go there. So
You
I have to,
don't have a 2.
I have to go there.
You need actually 4.
Well, I have a -1.
3.
Yeah, I know. I have to
is
walk
good.
the world like
It's
Cain.
15 points.
So I can go here and then take
Go
a guy and then bring him
what
over to here and then do
You
it. I have to go
you
get
have
the
a
solar
wall. Hold
cell.
on, right here. No, here. If you want help.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So you can walk the world. Give me a second. I had
Yes,
it. Yeah.
please. I have
Walk
to
the
walk.
world like Cain.
Yeah,
So
sure.
if you were to come here,
Yeah.
which you can't.
No, I'm not. I'm working. I can do it through another location. I mean,
How?
I can pull my guys off.
Well,
and do
no.
that.
See, that's what I was going to say. So you want to be able to do this action ultimately.
And I have 2 chains to do it. And I feel like I can move a guy from here over to there.
So
And then I
if
can
you walk,
go over.
then here. No, you can't walk. Is the problem? You can't start with the walk.
You can't. Well, you.
I can
Do you
do
have this
something
tile?
else to
Do you
get
have
to the
this
wall.
tile?
Huh? No, I do not have that time.
Okay.
I had set myself up to do something else, and I was going to do that the next
Right.
turn.
I'm trying to.
I wanna
to
do it
see
now.
By the way. this should be.
And even if I start it now and I start a walk, then I could do it the next turn. But with these links, you kind of want to do extra stuff. So
Okay,
let's see.
wait.
So I can
If
walk
you
from,
here, if you do this,
because I can pull this guy. I can.
well, no, you can't because that's here. So if you go here,
Yep.
you can remove somebody from out here, right? Then
and then do this action.
no, nope. There's one step left. That allows you to innovate. If you can innovate, you can then take that action so that you're still missing the walk, but you can't do it from here. So if you did it there, you walk there, which then brings it back, and then you can innovate. How many? You only have 2.
That's right.
Yeah,
that would be.
Yeah!
I
I'm
couldn't-
trying.
These
I know,
people
I
with
know,
two
I
links
know.
complaining that they haven't got enough.
I went through it myself a few times,
yeah,
and,
but it really
and I
matters,
couldn't
I
do
guess,
it
but-
either. So
That's true. I should have taken that ages ago.
but I feel
Really
like
paying attention.
Oh yeah, go
There is
for it.
only
yeah.
one reason that I didn't share that one.
Why?
Because I don't want that tile. Otherwise,
Oh.
I would. I know. I know you have. Yeah. I don't because. But one of the rules say if you have the tile already, or if you don't want the tile, you take one of those.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it shows it. God, hold on. I'm on right here.
Here.
Right here. Golly, where is it? Yeah. Nope.
No, the player red in the player.
It's right here.
Yeah.
There. Yep.
There is.
I knew Ian put it out there. Yeah.
It's a wrong icon there. He already corrected. On my board is wrong. Yeah. So
So I need to get ready for this.
yes, get ready while I.
Yep.
I could get one. It's 3 points. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only one misses. And I can score both. Interesting. I would love to have that one 15 points because of
Here.
one action. It's just like Wallace games, right? So it's one coin.
Go.
one action,
Yep.
so,
No.
Okay, so I'm one link short every way I do it.
Yep.
Bummer.
yeah.
But I
Usually-
can get myself in a good position.
Usually when you have enough actions, you see it immediately.
Yeah. It's been pretty easy, and now I'm the
Yeah.
first time I got stuck.
Especially because there are 2 actions.
Yeah, and I want to be as efficient as possible at this point.
I think what I'm going to do on the last one, it's 4 points. It's okay. Probably more. 4 points.
So I can get in on the printing press.
Plus 10 points. Oh,
I
10
get in the
points in
printing
one
press.
action. Not bad.
Here.
Oh, it's more. Oh, by the way, there is no here. There is no maintenance.
That. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
we are not losing influence.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Okay, that's good to know.
Otherwise, it would be very difficult to maintain the 10 points.
I mean, I can do what I want to do, but it's not as exciting. You know.
I'm not even get any effort. I know exactly what I'm going to do
Take
on
it.
the last one, and nobody can
Yeah.
Nobody can mess with you.
know. So, unless I cannot take the action, I think I can. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm waffling back and forth.
Yeah, I can take the action. What are you?
There's no way to do it.
Is
Oh, I thought I was set up.
and next time, speakeasy is lighter.
That's fine. I could play a heavier game. I have no problem with that.
He's lighter than speakeasy, right? A little lighter.
And this guy comes from our
The
board.
fact that that's gone, it's just me.
Nobody's listening.
It's just me.
Everybody's.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
you- you get
you, but no.
Here.
I think I just had a eureka
Everybody's
moment.
being pushed for the games, right? By the game. So that is good news. I'm happy. I'm bringing the game here.
Here.
See, nobody says anything. The game is just pull everyone inside.
Then I will take. I need to place a guy out. Oh, I can't go to a place I've already am. Damn it! I can't go here either. Oh,
You can't? Why not? Oh,
yes.
you can pull it out.
No,
Oh,
these
that's
come
pulling
off the
off the
board.
board.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I could take
Oh,
this guy back, and he becomes
just remember you have 3 more actions there.
this guy.
Oh, okay, that should be there.
Huh?
You have 3 more actions there. Present, sharing, and this one.
Oh.
Oh, I opened a new window there.
Oh. 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 Okay, here, and then I will use the chain to do this, and
See?
but
open
I
it.
don't have enough guys there, so I still can't do that. So I still need to do this.
Okay. You
And then
traveling?
Yes,
So
then I'll travel.
Don't forget the culture.
Yeah, and I took that from doing
Yeah,
this
you do
action.
the culture, right?
Yeah, and then I'll
Because
take
you're
a
traveling now?
culture, and then then I did that. Then I travel. I need to travel from here to here,
So unexciting.
so that I can get that
Actually
there.
have to do that.
and then I can do this link also, and that link is the same action that I just did here. Oh, I can't do it because there's no sage, which is fine. I guess that's it. I just positioned myself. Okay.
Done?
Yep, done.
It's not terribly exciting. Vital and I were about to fight. When he did it, it's 33 points right there.
33?
33, 5, 10, 11 right now. You about to present or about to publish, share that. You
That's-
betcha. Oh,
For
you're,
each pair.
I'm sorry?
For each
pair.
3 points
Two.
for each pair.
Two.
Oh, hold on.
I don't
So I
have
have
cards with 33.
so I have 11, 12, 13,
Those are
14.
balanced.
So I have 14.
I also have 40
So I have
here.
7 pairs, so it's 21 points. Oh,
Really?
yeah.
No, those
For each
oh.
pair in the world.
Yeah.
In a world.
In the world. Yeah.
In the world, on the.
Oh,
You
it's gotta be
probably yeah, but you
specific.
can have 21 points because this tiles also gives 21 points.
Yeah, I
so
know.
We have 7 tiles multiplied by 3. is
I
21
really-
points, but yeah.
I see it. It's for every 2 that's up. I thought it was 33.
Yeah, no, it's
Would have
too
been
many
more.
points,
All
yeah.
right. The other option is can I try
That
and
one,
do that?
I don't even look at it. It's 15 points that I'm losing there.
It's 20. It's 21 for me if I can make it happen. I think I stay on target with that.
You have
then.
the 7 tiles?
Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, those are not the same type.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
That's that tile. I already got that one. Never mind.
Except
I
it's
bet
not
that's
connected.
the 20.
No,
It doesn't
that
have
one
to be.
does you only have 2 pairs of those.
Oh, it's. I missed. Okay. Just going to stay on target. And
Yeah.
we're going to here, but we're going to do it in a.
Where? There?
We have. I mean, that's an option. I thought about doing it that way, but that's just so unexciting.
I'm trying to see how I get 2
Okay,
more workers.
that's
I need
way
2
less.
more workers.
All right. Fine. So, being able to travel the world, and the only problem is this is the only one that, and here, which I would love to be able to put more out there, but that's less exciting. So, here is here. This, I refuse to give him 4 points after that. I can do it there and I can present it. Vaccination is already out there. So that is presenting it is 1. Could do it there. I could send one there, which allows me, and that would be better, and I give 1. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right. So we will go there. This allows me to send, oh, nope, not from there. Sorry, it's any of these. Here to there, which allows me to do that. that is going to be here, which then allows me to do this, and that will go there.
Does that help out blue and
So that's 10
No.
for yellow.
yes? Does because he's an arrow ahead? Do we get one
43.
for this action? Because you just place the guy here, you're one arrow
no,
behind.
no,
He's
no.
behind.
So, here.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that was
I
it.
gained something, right?
you already
Yeah,
did. I gave you
you
one,
get an influence.
but I wasn't sure because this right here says
It's you visit a more
There.
advanced society, so if he,
It's the
was
other way.
visiting me,
that's right, more advanced.
So,
Oh, greater than.
Vital,
Got it.
you can place one there.
oh, one more worker? Oh, that's 1 point. Please.
There. I get that tile, and I'll wait to place it. Done. Wow, that's less exciting. All right, last actions, go. Purple.
Okay, I knew what I was going to do, so unless I've messed up, I should be fine. I do this.
Nope, wrong one. This
Oh,
one.
sorry, yes.
Yep.
Pillar. Yeah,
No
quite
worries.
right.
Yep.
No, messed up by moving the wrong pillar. How about that? That was a start. So I take a economy tile thing.
Little sages on the table. Yeah, some, but they're not exciting.
I then pull back workers. I think I want to pull back nearly all of them because I'm not going to score very much in the world. Maximum of 3 points for this connection, and I think I can get them out with tiles. So these will come back into here. This will come back into here, and this also comes back into here.
Oh, you are tackling them back?
Yeah, because I think I need them for this. I don't think they're going to. They're not scoring me anything out there, as far as I'm aware. And then I use my link action to poke to shared steamboats with the world.
Yeah.
So
So
that
5 for
will
you.
give me 5 points to get my almost up to 20. How about that?
There. You get this.
That.
And hey,
Steamboat card.
I'll take it. I'm slowly getting my 3 points here and there.
And that's all as far as you're concerned. The rest of it is me
In there.
maximising on this
Beats
board.
all.
Not good. Not good.
You
With a random
you can
economy
invent.
card.
No, it's.
437.
I need these actions, but I'm there. Okay, so those are the last actions. I would like to place this guy on the board.
I'm okay.
What is it? Well, I have 6 points there.
The smoke in this room is palpable.
Yeah, it's much warmer than when we started.
Oh wow! Apparently the ship is leaning to the left. The
But I
form
would like
is.
to have this one, but I need a one worker there.
Could you give me economy 6, please?
Economy
Sorry?
6.
Economy
okay,
6.
Yeah, you got it. All right. All right. So
Oh, to swap the time.
I don't think I'm needing it, but it's going to be fun anyway.
I would like to do. I know exactly what action I want to do, but
4.
I need a worker. I need one
Plus
there, so I can travel,
one.
right? But then, how can I travel and do that?
And this goes. Yeah, well, that could be handy.
If I share, it's
This
all.
goes
Okay, now it's
there,
21
so it's
points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I have two
1,
sharing
2, 3.
actions.
3 goes down, and I go up 1 in influence.
no, that's 4 points.
5 points. Oh no, 4 points. Quite
Net 4, right?
Yep, that's not knocking it. Don't worry. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need to place a world guy. A guy on the world. So if I call someone,
Plus 2 is 3. So it can be anything. 1, 2.
if I call someone, how can I place a guy in the world?
So I think I
This
do
is
enough
this
to
is so
put this
intense.
down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And the amount of changes that you have to make, like, no, that doesn't work. I gotta.
Plus 2 is 3.
Two workers.
Just make it.
The
Just
pathing
made
puzzle
it.
is legit in this game.
How about that? Just made it.
I need a worker. One worker here. One worker here.
Not quite full board though.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to pull them back. They come as green.
Yeah, I want that to change.
Doesn't seem likely at this point. Oh, you're in luck. Hold on.
Why?
No, never mind it. It won't. I'll take that one. That way I don't want to mess y'all up.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Oh, great. Thanks. Wonderful human that you are.
Well, plus I have thinkers.
I would like to have the sage there. Okay, so
There,
I can.
there,
Since I can do it, I'm just sharing something and get this tile. Okay, get this tile is just sharing and that's it.
I mean, if you don't do it, I probably was gonna,
Yeah.
It's a good tile.
because I like points.
What is messing me? It's like I can have 10 points there and I'm missing a worker. I'm always missing something.
Well, there's something to be said for consistency. If you're always.
Would be a lot of points by placing that one. Because of work, I would get the 10 points there, the 6 points there, the 4 points there.
Enrique, I'm gonna get broke.
You guys know what you want to do, so you don't want to wait for me then, so I'm going to do something.
I haven't figured it out.
Somebody wants to finish us to finish in the next 9 minutes. I think
Okay,
that's
all right,
optimistic.
Vincent. We'll see. I don't like your chances.
Nope.
Are we calling final scoring too as a part of that? Because that's part of the game. I would say yes. I would say yes. So.
Say once we get the scores. that's
Yeah,
what-
well, when I'm announcing the scores is when we'll call it. That seems logical. Yeah,
That's the normal.
yeah, I agree with that. Sorry, Vincent.
Yeah, it's so lame, these actions. Just that is the lamest action in the game. You can hear and share it.
No, it's not.
It is, so because I have so
It's 4 points
so
for
many
me.
great-
It's
Oh,
wonderful.
Wait.
You can add an idea and then use your red tile.
I know. Here, yeah. Why? It's the same.
Well, then
I don't have-
It
pull
is,
the,
yeah.
then pull the trigger.
Yeah, because this guy gives me something. I can place the guy there by flipping this, and then, well, that's it. So, no, let's pull the trigger, and that's it. Can you move me here?
We can.
We can.
So 4 points
That
for
is-
yellow. Gracias.
And for me, it's the invention, and I get this tile.
And you get the
That's
tile.
what I get. So,
And then I
well,
imagine
this
you
tile
spend,
is 6 points.
you
It's not
spend the
bad,
influence,
so-
right, to do it? Go for
For
it.
what?
Or do you not spend the influence? Oh, sorry.
For sharing?
You know, for
Yeah, I can
no,
present
for
the
placing
card,
them.
so- Why? I'm going to place anyway. Oh, I don't. I have a discount.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay, then you're
Here.
good. Then you're good. I believe you.
I didn't use this. I didn't reset this. Yeah, then yeah, go down. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's 5 points.
Yeah, either way. All right, Derek.
Big thing moves.
So I'm going to move here. It's 2 discounts, and I'm
moves.
going to place this here. It's 1, 2, 3,
pencil
4,
is so
5.
expensive.
Minus 2 is 3.
It's not terribly exciting, but
Three.
I think I know my action.
That's.
And I could do that.
Hey, over. How could I get this influence there on Africa? I'm sure you'll figure it out. Okay.
That is such a boring move. Oh, I can't do it.
Yeah, the last one sometimes is a boring movie when you have so many things to do. I'm workers everywhere. I have workers everywhere.
have
My
immig-
workers are all exhausted.
I have
Well, mine
immigration.
too, and I need more. I would like to place this one, but yeah, it will be 3 points. But I get
Yeah.
6, so
Oh,
it's okay.
oh, that would work. I have immigration, so I can bring back multiple people.
Yeah, I could do that also.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what I did.
Could have done that, but
Got-
I would not get this one unless I could get immigration. And
I want to do both. I can't chain the action to do both, though.
oh, I could do it.
Because I need to do that.
Doesn't matter because the card is trader. I will have 20 traders there, so yeah.
So I need to move here.
That was a lame scoring at the end of the game. Missing 2 tiles. See, I've placed these
I
2 tiles, I will be
sacrificed
happy.
6
Only
points
2 spending.
to get
Yeah. I've lost so many points.
I'm well. I'm.
And then
Ooh, I can't
can
go
take the
there.
action.
Ooh.
No,
Okay.
that's less exciting.
So, he probably wants to do this with everyone. Right?
Yep.
Is there a way for me to do this? I can't do that. That's not on the board. I can't do that. I can't do any of these. I guess that having a 2-column tile is pretty good at the end of the game, so you can.
Yeah, you can
Do more
mostly
than-
do anything. So basically, you're locked to those 4 things.
I know. And if I did the first one, I can do the second one, but I don't have enough people because I have the wrong type of person
Yep.
to do X. I can't pull them back. I can't. What can I do?
Yeah, that's bad scoring.
We love you anyway.
Yeah, I know. I will not reach the 100 points even. So,
I'm not sure I will either.
are you?
I haven't even gotten there. I have no idea.
Oh,
suppose I could
just
calculate.
look at your board and you see how many points you have there.
I can't share because it's not out yet. Oh, this is so painful.
All right. Well,
All I can do is put out an idea. I think that's all I can do.
The movement I did before, it was just stupid.
it happens.
Yeah,
All right.
I-
So
I should make
Place your
just
idea.
a movement there. That's it.
Place my idea, and that's it. My end of my game.
Move workers there. Yeah,
all right.
Oh, and I give you one influence too. It doesn't matter.
you can place 2 ideas, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the influence there does not matter unless he goes up. I would, if I had a worker there.
Electricity is
Who designed this game?
already. Electricity is somebody that has many pain points. Oh, but I still don't have enough workers. Oh goodness.
I need to play this again.
So what are you thinking?
You know what to do?
I'm
You lost also?
2.
Okay.
Yep.
Place the guy in the world. No, it's in the world.
No, it's
No,
Oh,
that's
it's
down
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Okay. So bring it home. I think the best thing that I can do, I've been debating between this, which will then give me enough influence. It would give me 3 influence to get up here.
Yeah, it's 10 points. So you
Well, it's 5
probably-
points. It's 5. The other option
No,
is...
plus the points of the influence.
Do what? Well, no, difference between 5.
No, but you are placing the tile, so...
Oh, plus there's that, yeah. So I
4 points, so it
think...
can be 10 points. That's what I was trying to do.
I think that's
probably want to do
probably
that.
the thing I should
The
do.
best one. I was missing for one guy.
The other option that I can do is, where was it? Give me a second. Was placing for, that'll be 3 points to be able to walk. If I take one guy back, that doesn't matter. And that allows me to there, which allows me to there.
I think you have the 10 points is better.
I think so.
5 there plus 5 there is 10 points.
5.
5 here plus 5 there. 5 on the region.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I guess. So I'll go ahead and do it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do and I couldn't.
So if I'm pulling 5, I might as well pull 6. So if I'm going
Try
to do
6.
that.
This is directly 5.
all right. That was 12 points.
This is directly 10.
It's
oh,
this.
the number of workers.
Right here.
For you to
So I'll
build.
do that.
Oh, I
Which-
gain 1 influence.
Oh, I gain an
You
influence.
gain 1 influence.
That's
That
exciting.
doesn't change.
So there's
Not
that.
any difference, but it's exciting nonetheless.
Then I will remove. I need 2 on that. Do I need 2 on that? Oh, I do.
How many?
Oh, that's okay. I can remove 1 there. That's fine. So here. And that will be there. So when I do that, I then can use one of my chains to, where was it? It was this,
Yeah.
there, and then that,
How many?
only 4.
You don't have anything to share? Oh no, it's not finished. Okay.
So those 4 will come back, those will come back there, and those will go there. And for doing that, I get to place this. That will be there, 5 points for yellow, 3, 5. And then I'm going to get 1, 2, 3 influence. 1, 2, 3.
Well then,
And
you won the
then
game, probably.
and then I could do one of the links, which there's no reason not to, but I don't think I can, is the problem.
That's inventing.
There,
You
there.
can invent this, but
I don't have
does
enough.
not do anything.
Well, I don't have enough,
Yeah. Or you
so I
can
think that's
just
it.
Gain influence, but
which it doesn't matter.
yeah.
So here.
There's no innovative to do. so-
Just because I finish at 10.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Done.
I just want one
So-
more turn.
We
Well
go into
done.
final
One
scoring.
more turn.
Yeah.
So, influence track.
You get 10,
I get 10
and you won
to
the game.
62,
I get 5.
5
And
to
everybody
51,
gets 5, so
5,
19, 24.
and then here, then we'll do, so end of game scoring cards. So for me, I have the only one, this one's kind of comical. I have 4 the same. No.
You have all of them? No.
No,
you don't.
no. So this is 2, 3, 5, and 7.
Oh, you did it, so well done.
So
You
2,
won the game.
3, 5, and 7. So that's going to be 10 for that
No,
one.
wait. You
I'm
have,
sorry?
which ones are you scoring? That one?
Oh, it's the.
Yes,
Again,
correct.
I am bad at reading these.
Correct.
The one that has the chords are those.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it now. So
Yep. It's like this.
7,
1, 2. It's like
2, and 3.
No, you get 1 point.
So I got 3 of. No, I got 3 of them.
Oh, those. You are counting these ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 6
Same as mine.
to 68, and then this one.
You only scored 2 of them.
Yeah.
Right, these 2. Well, the other
Oh,
one. I
right.
You only
didn't.
Oh, you
scored
only
two,
scored
yeah.
that one.
Right.
Okay.
And this one is 2, 4, 5, and 6. So we have 2, no, 5. So I have 2 of them. So it's
1
3
point.
points.
Oh.
1,
Where
2,
do
right?
you have 2? You have
No,
2
yes.
connections?
Yeah.
How many connections do you have?
Oh,
3, 4.
back 2. Sorry,
Okay.
back. Done. All right. So now those are my 2 scorings.
You won.
Martin.
10. I just got 8 inventions, which are.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, 32.
Said it, yeah.
Okay.
I have
Vitor?
16, so I have 10 from this card. Can you pull it
There you go.
out?
Yep.
That's the first time ever I could make this card.
What
It's
is it?
Having one invention from era 2, 3, 4, and 5. I
Well
get
done.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Never
10
done it
to
before.
6. Well, now you have. And what else?
And I was missing Africa, so I have 1, 3, 5, and 6.
So 6,
6.
67. Derek, what do you got?
I wasn't able to get 6 for the 10, but I got the other ones. I have 1, 2, and 4.
So
Speech bubbles.
6 for blue. 6 to
Everybody
56.
misses one.
Yep.
Well, I was trying to get this.
Me too.
Right. Yeah.
And then this one I was missing, so it's 3.
If you miss the
3,
one
4,
in-
5, and 6.
so
I just have
6.
5 and 6, so I have 1.
So one more.
And
All
the
right.
other one you didn't
Well,
made it?
because I needed a level 4 to
Yeah.
get this one. So
One other thing that I forgot, if you don't mind, because I forgot to actually place my stuff.
Oh.
Placing 2 influence,
Okay.
because this is a non-trivial thing.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
get this out. So this then will go.
Anyway, I don't have to connect it anything. That
No, I know, but so I want it in the
you
cheapest
have
place.
That doesn't matter. Why?
2, 3,
You have a lot of workers
5.
there.
Where?
On the top.
Yeah.
That's right.
So that's
3.
2, or
No, that's
2,
4.
3, 4,
Yeah.
You have 4 there.
4, and then it only costs 2
Why?
because I can.
Okay.
All right, done. Okay.
So
And now the tiles, right?
Oh, we did, oh, we
I
got
would
them all.
like
We
to
got them all?
have one. So my tiles are just like these. So I have this tile here that gives me scoring for the other Wells tiles of the same type. So
Yep.
I have 9 points.
Yep. So 9 to 76.
I have this one that scores technology tiles that are connected. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 points.
So 12. to
And I
88.
have this one that gives me 1 point for each 2 workers on the game. So from the 30, I have 4 left. So I
So
have 26, 13 points.
13. I would like to point out that's 101.
Oh, I
So you
reached
hit 100. I don't want to hear the whining.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Martin, go for it. What do you got?
Okay, so this tile is for the whites. I've got 4 of them, 3 each, so that's 12.
Okay, so 12.
Similarly for
Hold on,
the economy.
Hold on, 12.
Okay, 12.
There, and 46. Got it, okay.
And then economy the same, 12.
12 is to 58.
Technology, I have 5 tiles, so it's 15.
15 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 73.
This is 4 pairs, so it's another 12.
Oh, that's
12 to
a great
85.
Not enough.
recovering.
And another 12 for 3 pairs of technology.
Whoa, biggest
And
recovery
12 is 97.
97.
Not enough.
Oh, well.
Okay.
It was really good.
Jeez.
You see how the difference on the game and after the
While I
game,
was
so
Vol, I totally focused on the
Oh,
board,
you-
nothing else.
only one space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well done.
not bad for a second game.
No.
All right, Derek, what you got?
Yeah, left a lot of points on the table because wasn't able to get that tile. but-
Everybody has a lot of points on
Yeah,
the table.
yeah. So 3 for each. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12.
12. Hold on.
Yeah.
12 is 49.
I like
Got
50.
it.
I have wealth tiles, including itself. 1, 2, 3 for 9 more.
Okay, hold on. 9, back 1, and hold on. Yeah. 10 to 58.
Then,
Okay.
then I have 1 more of these for 3 more.
3.
And what was the other one?
The
The cards.
Which
Yeah,
one?
cards. So this is for each 2. So I have an additional 6.
okay, and 6 more. 7 is 67. Yeah, if you had 1 more, I think it would have been drastically different.
Yeah, if I had that tile, it would have been another 12.
I don't think I have enough.
Well,
to
actually, it
get
would have
that.
been here because then it would have been 12
You
and
don't need
15.
many points to beat
15
us,
more.
so-
We'll see. So for every pair,
How many
because
pairs do you have?
because I can't read. So that's 3, 6. That's not great. 6 to 75. I don't think I got it. And then this is 3 for every pair, especially since I pulled them back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 15 points. 15 is 90. There you go.
I thought that you would win.
Well, I
Or more.
thought I had it too, but then I can't read tiles. So, Vital, I would argue, terrible teacher. 101, Martin at 97. I apologize, we've disappointed y'all in letting Vital win. 90,
yes.
and Derek, thank you
But it
for
was
playing.
very close.
Oh, it was.
Anyone
It totally was.
could win. And he did a great recovering from...
Oh, that was
Well,
incredible.
it wasn't recovering. It was I focused
Yes,
totally on
yes,
this and
yeah.
did not score on.
Yeah.
Well,
focused
but that
on
was
game
an
scoring.
intentional game choice.
Yes,
right.
yeah, it wasn't
play
the,
choice.
but I was
Yeah.
doing badly and recovered. It was
Yeah.
just
So
that was
you
my
trust
strategy.
me that the strategies are
852.
balanced. So,
By the way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Somebody was dead on.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Who was it?
Bassaran AC.
Okay, congrats, Bassaran AC. Nailed it.
he nailed it with the time of play.
Yeah, fair. All right. So, there you go. All right. Well, I wouldn't argue, I wouldn't say we let Vital win.
No.
No.
No, we tried to stay in his way as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, we
we
tried.
did give him a little
Well,
influence.
I would. Everybody plays really well, and he trusts me that the game would be balanced because I was there and he was here.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
it's-
oh my God, like Martin's not scoring. Oh no, Martin scored.
And he
Yeah,
believed
yeah,
that
well done.
There will be another
done.
strategy. There is, yeah.
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 And I
you
and I
did a lot of
didn't-
points there. He had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah.
scoring of the 7 in the game. So
Yeah.
Which I would say is
impressive.
good. Yeah,
It's impressive.
that's well
So
done.
He played it basically on inventions and sharing stuff.
Yep.
So you use these 2 actions on the game.
All right.
Well, yeah, but I was always going
Oh, yeah,
through
of
the other
course,
ones
yeah.
to get there. Yeah.
Which gave you additional ones.
Yeah.
So, but basically, you guys can see that the game is these 4 actions.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. And how you juxtapose
Then
those
you
4
have
actions.
to look
Yeah.
further. Yeah.
All right. So, okay, some question. First off, what was the impetus for this? Like, let's start there. What, like, where did it come from?
Impetus?
Yeah, like, why did you? How'd you come up with the
I'm
idea?
a bit of technology geek, so I want to make a game about technology and how technology was important to develop societies, and that's what I have. So
Fair enough.
And the technology does.
does
Develop your
society,
psyche.
Yeah.
at least here.
Right. Fair.
I believe it does because right now, in the present, we are very dependent on technology, right? So,
You don't say.
yeah, so, yeah.
As people
And
watch
I-
this
I-
via
yeah.
technology, right?
Yeah.
And I'm able to, right.
And I hope you guys had fun.
I think I
Oh,
think that
yes.
showed.
I want to
think
play it
that's-
again.
yeah.
I do
Not
too,
right now.
because I think I can make better. No, not right
Yeah.
now. Because
I'm
the last
asleep
round
for a while.
is
Yeah.
more difficult. So.
I think it's, utilizing actions earlier that you realize you'll need later. Yeah, there's a coin for that, obviously, plan better, but
Yeah, it
Goes
but
into
if
each time you
you
play.
notice much of the game is played on the map.
yes. More than you would think.
Yes.
Yeah, so what's interesting is we're all like this, a lot of this, right? And I mean, we're talking, there's banter, there's all that.
Yeah.
But my point is, we're focused on this, but at the same time,
Yes.
there are 7 Glory to Romes that
Yep.
we are getting in each other's way. So it's not a heads down game, it's an interactive
Well,
game as
we
well.
have a
right?
little bit of heads down here.
Yeah, sure.
but, it's. Have you ever felt a lot of downtime? Because
No.
Because
I
you
mean,
are-
in the last couple of turns,
Yeah, the
yes,
turns, but-
because we're min-maxing,
and you
right?
try
We
to
could have.
max it, but
But
and to
outside of
find
that,
out-
the turns go quick. When you can see your stuff.
and even if they don't, you are looking at your board to try to maximize your society.
So if
Yes,
there's
then the
downtime, you're
board-
still working on your own stuff. That
Sometimes
makes
it
sense.
reaches my time and I didn't build it, so yeah.
Yeah, kind of left over.
So last night when we were talking about the game, you had mentioned how you tried to balance thematic, like you don't want fire invented in the modern age, that type thing, right?
That happens,
Something
right?
like that.
That
right.
happens.
Yeah.
When
so,
we discard the cards and
Right.
the way the milestones enter in the game,
Right.
so it's organized way, and
right.
we were always playing the inventions and the milestones on the right eras, right?
The one thing somebody brought up was that dynamite and catapult are in the same. They're in the at the same time. Why is that? So thematically, like somebody asked that.
They belong to the same eras. Just remember that the
Error is very large.
Yeah, it's
very
not
large eras,
it's not 100 years. It's
No,
way
no.
bigger than that.
You
right?
can see on the rulebook the time of each era.
Okay.
Okay, so-
because this goes back like something.
You start
some
in
million
Stone Age,
years,
then
right.
Neolithic, then you go for the classic and Bronze or Metal Ages.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we start to begin
Shrink.
to shrink the eras because
Yeah.
now we have Classic Age and Medieval, and then we have Modern Ages.
Yeah, it
so in
speeds
Modern
up.
Age is from the 17th century, probably
Yeah,
18th
yeah,
century.
right.
So and then we go to the what we are
That makes
now
sense.
just for the
Yeah, that totally makes sense. That's fair.
And the end of the rulebook, you have all the years of the inventions
Yeah.
and a lot of, a lot not, but a little bit of explanation who invented, why they invented, and all of that stuff. So, and if you notice dynamite and catapult, probably it happens also because the idea was there, but nobody invented it.
Fair
Right?
enough.
So,
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's possible in 5 eras. When I started designing the game, we had 16. And
I'm sorry?
Because 16, yeah.
Eras.
Eras, because
Well done trimming the tree.
Of
Good
course.
job. Yes. Okay. Right.
No, it's not because of that. It's because theirs had to be bigger, the
Okay.
inventions, to
Yeah.
fit on these 3 rounds.
Okay.
Because we start with 16 multiplied by 3, 36 actions, fair player. So the game took a long time and it's not possible to play like that.
Right,
So,
yeah.
So that's why sometimes inventions are almost at the same time, but they belong to the same era. At least we are not inventing fire and the battery at the same time, right? So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have the theme in mind before designing the game?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I think because when you and I sat down for one of our many interviews, I talked about that, right? Mechanism or theme, which comes first, and theme drives it, and then
yeah, because I always start the game by researching about something that I like, and then I see if I can make a game about it. So I always research the theme first. So it's much at least for me, not too many designers prefer the mechanisms than the
right.
theme.
Yeah.
For me, I need to have the theme first. It's much easier to then find ways to show the theme in the game. So that's how I work. I just
Oh,
want to show the team in the game. So.
I mean, it shows through well because I mean, I always find that your games have the theme really sort of seeps its way into every nook and cranny in the game,
Yeah.
and I enjoy that because I find a lot of heavier games struggle for me when there isn't a theme to tie everything together, and makes a big difference when the theme's
You
there.
got this one, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Once you get the, okay, we are placing ideas on the board and someone will invent them and then you can share the invention. So, yeah, I can use my vacuum now.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Right, so, and it's how you doing this. That's only these reactions.
In the sharing doesn't feel bad at all because you're
Yeah,
everybody's kind of getting in on
Everybody
it.
benefits from
Yeah,
it, right?
and,
Yeah,
you
for
know.
sure.
Sometimes you want workers, so you go there. Sometimes you want the invention, so you go there. Sometimes you want to present
Or-
because you need the points, and you want
Right.
to share because you want the tile. So yeah,
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
a really sharing thing.
There's a lot of
so-
overlaps.
Yeah. So, all right. I think that's a wrap. June 15th. It's a Thursday.
Saturday.
That's when the Kickstarter launches. Congrats to, I mentioned it. I'm sure you'll
Congrats
email
to
them or
all.
contact them or.
Found it already.
Okay, already got it taken care of. So good. Thanks everybody for watching.
Yeah.
Huge thanks to Vital.
Thank you.
For playing, guys.
Yeah,
and
thanks for coming to the studio
Thank
for
you
this.
for enjoying the game. It's
Yeah.
a pleasure for me to see this.
Yeah. So, and thanks to
Really fun to
Randall for
play.
helping facilitate. You and I planned on this for a few months, and it's cool to see it actually working.
Yeah, he's
to
dragging
fruition.
me everywhere. So
Yeah, and you're like, oh, well, I mean, if
Okay.
you're gonna
why not?
dragging is, right. I mean, hey, he's just trying to get you culture, trying to,
Yeah.
show you.
And I love it. So
You're right, seriously.
you can keep dragging.
All right, so hey, thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Ian,
Thanks
for
for
stopping
being here,
in.
guys.
Julian was here, for Shelly for all of y'all.
Yeah, thank you so
I saw
much.
that Pauline Cow is
Yeah.
in here, which
Yeah,
is your
Paul.
old developer.
We're
Paul's
not
awesome.
old. I hope to see him in the next games.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Paul, I'm waiting for you.
All right, excellent.
Paul's
So-
great.
So yeah,
And a big thanks to these guys that took a lot of time. Like they took time off of work to come
Yeah.
and do this
To
today.
play, sing,
And
yeah.
last night and today and the whole night.
My pleasure.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
Certainly
It's,
appreciate it.
well
it
worth
was
it.
was enjoyable. Yeah. So hey,
you hope you all have fun. So at least watching. I probably they will have more fun playing it. But
yeah, but there are people out there that don't, for whatever reason, get a chance to play all the games that a lot of the
Yeah,
games.
yeah.
So they live vicariously through watching this. So it's
Yeah.
it's beneficial by that. And by the way, total plug, but this way they're on the hook. They've already committed to it, but both Randall and Vital said they're coming to HeavyCon 7. So there you go.
Oh.
Hey, so it's said, so let it be written.
okay.
So there you go. So if you're coming to HeavyCon 7, I hesitate to say next year after what happened after 5, but yeah, so there's that. All right.
We might actually get Jeroen at the table with Vital.
Yeah, I want to have that stream. I'm just saying.
And if you enjoyed the show, make sure you hit the thumb button down there because we need to invent a special thumb transmogrifier or something that will just give us thumbs endlessly.
This never gets old to me. That never, ever gets old. So, hey,
so creepy.
certainly appreciate it. If y'all enjoyed the show, give it a thumb, subscribe. I mean, doesn't cost you anything. It's free. But if you find value in what it is we do, consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. We'll be back later on this week with some more content. Thanks, everybody. This was a blast. It was a lot putting this together, but it was totally worth it. I had a great time. So thanks, everybody, here as well as out in TV land. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, see
I'm
you.
Edward.
I'm Derek.
I'm Vital
And I'm Martin.
and.
That's Randall. All right. Y'all have a good night. Take care, everybody.
Yeah. See you later in the week.
Good stuff. And to be clear, this is Vital's first trip to HCHQ, so we wanted to make the new guy feel welcome. So that's why he won. That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
Did we beat the record?